I'm going to play. I unlocked the skin for Blade. Marvel's Midnight Sun. I haven't played this in a while.
You know how much I hate this hocus-pocus nonsense, Faustus. Now you want to tell me just what the hell is so important?
Sleeping Mother, sacred harbinger, awaken and reclaim what is yours. You who rise with the moon in darkness, who prepares the path for the midnight sun. Turn your merciless eyes upon us, and arise!
Nice show, Doc. Next time, call Seymour. Better yet, I'll just shoot you and save us all the trouble.
I can feel it, Rox. Trouble in the air. More innocent blood joining you soon. Head back to your magic castle. You ain't welcome here.
It's called a sanctum. And welcome or not, this is where fate has determined the Sorcerer Supreme needs to be.
Tell fate. Answers no.
This is the secret guardian you dragged me 5,000 miles to meet?
Who's the mouth?
Mr. Stark is brash, but I assure you, he can be trusted.
Wait, you seriously don't know who I am?
The fabric of magic is shifting, Johnny. The prophecy of the Midnight Sun is upon us.
Your last crusade cost me plenty. This time I intend to look after my own.
Hey pal, I don't think you understand. Things are changing. 2 + 2 no longer equals 4. Up is sometimes down, and strange here is actually starting to make sense.
Do I look like someone who gives a damn about any of that?
No, you look like you should be bouncing for the double deuce. Listen, all I know is hell's coming, and my pal here says you can help.
That's where you're wrong. Hell's not coming. It's already here. You're welcome, Robo-Man.
Iron Man? It's okay. It's fine. I know what he meant. runs off with that precious page of yours. Could have at least left us some VIP passes for the carnival. Maybe blown up a few monsters on the way out.
Johnny Blaze has sacrificed a great deal for this world already. I am certain he will come around given time.
Thought you said time was the one thing we didn't have. All right, let's just wrap this up. I think I've got sand in my nanopolymer weave.
Okay. GA, relax. Let's see.
Sure, why not?
That was really something.
Let's do it.
Interesting tactic.
Am I really gonna have to bring out the big guns for this? Here we go.
Impressive. We haven't quite broken their spirit yet. They all set their sights on me. That suit may be a marvel of technology, but it's no match for the mystic arts. Allow me to demonstrate.
Oh, so it's a contest now. Then you take the extra creepy one.
Gladly. Let me show you the way. Lilith doesn't care about you. I hope you realize that in time. That's the spirit. Let's give it a go. You should have that examined at some point. You won't break my resolve that easily. It appears that I'm their central focus. Now that I have their attention, perhaps a blessing is in order. Something protective?
Well, I could give you a hand, or a shield in this case.
In the spirit of cooperation, I'll accept your offer. Just for this one.
Don't mention it.
Let's see.
By the will of the old gods. Apparently our reputation isn't enough to scare off these so-called children of Lilith.
I know that wasn't your signature move.
You have no idea how angry you've made my cloak.
Sure, just keep throwing bodies at the problem. Oh, sure. Pick on the smart guy. I think we pissed them off. Got a spell for that, maybe?
Interesting. Changed the very psionic manipulations of Eros of Titan?
Can't make it happen in the next 10 seconds. I'm not interested. getting it done any way we know how.
Not bad. Not great, but not bad. Prepare yourselves.
Love the effort. And while you ponder arrows, maybe we should just try throwing a big rock at him?
Watch close. You'll need even greater numbers to defeat me.
Oh, I think that's the last of them. Which is good. I might have told Pepper I was just stepping outside the restaurant to take a quick call.
And yet I'm the one who's still single.
Shouldn't have pissed me off. My lawyers tell me I'm not liable for any evil-related injuries.
If I'm being honest, that encounter went better than I expected.
Tony, I've been noticing a recurring gamma spike.
You see, this is why you shouldn't eat spicy food, Bruce.
Localized in the West Village, converging on the Sanctum.
Wanda.
The collective works of the universe's greatest sorcerers, and he left them underneath the takeout menus.
Shifting mystical polarities are wreaking havoc on my portals.
You don't say. You okay, kid?
Yes. Are you?
Let's, put a pin in that. Carol.
Bruce and I have been trying to reach you. He'd have come himself, but he's...
You did the big green guy proud.
I really should up my homeowner's insurance. Miss Maxim, the wards of protection, if you please.
Stephen, I can fight. I've got control now.
Then show me by activating the wards. In the meantime, in honor of our missing companion, the rest of you may feel free to smash away.
We'll serve until the end.
Everything solid so far? Nice one, Carol. Always the direct approach.
You know I don't mess around. Besides, we picked up some crazy gamma readings coming from, well, here. Guessing that explains the Hydra goons and ominous green lights.
Yes, but not while you fail to use the front door.
Hi, how about we discuss proper hero landing etiquette after we take down the bad guys?
Watch and
Fair enough. This shouldn't take long. That'll work. They don't all have to be pretty.
Interesting tactic.
Position compromised.
Don't worry, I can take it.
Guess we're not done yet.
You really think that'll be enough?
I'm saving my energy till we need it.
Oh, that Davenport was at least a century old. What a waste. Of preparation.
Love the effort.
Impressive.
I know that wasn't your signature move.
Go back and regroup.
You're wasting your energy.
Reinforcements on approach.
Hope you're ready for a fight.
How do these guys just keep showing up?
They are surprisingly relentless. In any event, we must provide Wanda the time she needs to activate the wards of protection. That's the spirit.
This should be good.
Not bad. Not great, but not bad. That was really something. It will take more than that, I'm afraid.
We're three of the world's strongest heroes, right? Doesn't it seem like this should be easier?
I've punched through Skrull Star Cruisers that went down faster. Something's up.
Hydra has clearly raised their game. I have a terrible suspicion as to how. Follow my route. Find a new line of work.
I'm on it.
Fair enough.
taking them.
Not something. Someone.
Gozer?
Lilith. Mother of demons, harbinger of the midnight sun. Prophecy or not, you overstep. Challenging the Sorcerer Supreme.
Be silent. Be still.
What just happened?
Ow. Be gone. No! A fellow daughter of Transia. You remind me of my own beloved.
In virtute vishanti! Well done, Miss Maximoff. Your unique energy surprised her.
Whoa! I'm fine. What? I'm fine.
The prophecy is in motion. Lilith is still out there growing stronger each second the midnight sun approaches.
Define stronger.
If we are to have any chance of stopping her, there is only one option left to us.
I won't go back there.
We all must eventually face our demons, Miss Maximoff. However, one of us should remain behind to maintain the wards of protection.
See you on the other side. Okay, you did that one on purpose.
The fabric of magic is unwinding. We are fortunate to be here at all.
And where is here, exactly?
Salem, Massachusetts. Well, a pocket dimension in Salem, Massachusetts.
Oh, suburbs. Nice.
Welcome to the Abbey. Home of the
Midnight Sun.
What the hell is this? Lilith's Junior Demon League?
Wait, it's that jerk from TV. Which one?
Now, if everyone would just take a moment...
Enough! You're standing on my flowers.
Oh, been a long time, Sarah.
It's caretaker now.
If I could have avoided this moment, I would, but...
Oh, spare me the speech. I know Lilith's back. We're sisters after all.
Guess we're suddenly invisible now.
Shall we chat, Stephen?
No one can argue that the Hunter earned their rest in the first battle against Lilith. I only hope they are up for the task once more.
You wizards always make everything sound so lofty. I raised my sister's only child as a weapon against her.
And saved the world in the process.
Now you want me to dig them up and ask them to do it again.
I did not write the prophecy, Sarah. Besides, I am no common grave robber. We are simply reuniting their ethereal essence with their corporal form. Speaking of, it would help to have a mental image for the procedure. Spare no detail. Spiritual identity theft is no laughing matter.
of light and darkness, you who tame the night, hear the voice of those who beseech thee and...
The collar! Wait! Wait! Ah!
Mother!
So, that's a good thing, right?
As far as resurrection spells are concerned, I've seen worse. Particularly on myself.
Tony, come on. It's perfectly safe.
That thing wakes up and takes a bite out of you. Don't blame me.
Visiting hours are over.
You can't stay here forever.
There's nowhere else I should be.
Just saw that Stark guy poking around behind the mirror table.
Find me as soon as they awaken. And Blade, be nice.
Always am.
So cold. But the air burns with every breath. Has it been so long? I know this place. In my dreams, it was always empty. Now I sense I am not alone.
Have to admit, Hunter, you make one hell of an entrance. Guess that makes two of us.
You should have struck when you had the chance, vampire. You will not live to regret your error.
Cute, and Caretaker told me to be nice. Relax, Slayer. I'm a friend. You just don't know it yet.
Yes, I saw you with Sarah before. But what would she want with a vampire, unless...
The name's Blade, and I'm no ordinary vampire. I get you've been out of commission, but I thought you noticed since we're having this little showdown under the freaking sun.
A Dampier. Daywalkers were a myth, even to me.
Says the half-human, half-demon monster hunter.
You appear quite versed in my history, Dampier.
Heard my fair share of stories from Caretaker. The legendary hunter, child of Lilith, last champion of the blood. Some call you angel, some demon. Probably a little of both. Led the Knights of Wundagore against the armies of darkness until you fell at...
Fell?
Shoot. This is why they don't normally have me do the meet and greets.
I can see why.
Right. As much as I'd love to see how much weirder this conversation can go, we should probably get moving.
Agreed. The prophecy is in motion. I can feel it. We have wasted too much time here already.
Man, the others are really gonna love you.
Others?
Yeah, you've got a little fan club, I think. But why spoil the surprise? Hope you're up for the challenge, chosen one.
biography. After his mother was attacked by a vampire during childbirth, Eric Brooks, now known as Blade, was born a Dampier, half man, half vampire. Fearsome vigilante stories of the Daywalker haunt his enemies as Blade relentlessly pursues vampires wherever they may hide. While he prefers to work alone, Blade has been known to work with like-minded allies from time to time. Blade excels at dealing damage, especially damage over time, through his ability to apply the bleeding status on targets. Blade can deal significant damage by applying the bleeding status to his targets. A bleeding enemy will continue to take damage over multiple turns. This is especially effective against high health enemies. Blade's later abilities further capitalize on enemies with the bleeding status, making Blade an even more efficient damage dealer. Squad synergy. While Blade is effective at dealing damage, he lacks any powerful squad support abilities. He also lacks abilities that can reposition enemies through knockback or other means. Blade pairs well with supportive heroes that can protect and buff him while he applies damage. Can't look at the customization stuff yet. Wait, strike. Sanity. Hard. Okay. Let's look at the biography. Despite the precepts of her ancient race, Lilith gave birth to the forbidden child known only as the Hunter after consorting with an otherwise ordinary human. Faced with an uncertain future, Caretaker began retraining the Hunter as a warrior from an early age. Now, as an unlikely descendant of the Blood, the Hunter is imbued with unique abilities that are not easily matched by the forces of darkness. Dark element. By choosing abilities from 3 distinct branches of light, dark, or power, the Hunter can be a strong support hero, a devastating damage dealer, or nearly anything in between. The Hunter has more abilities to choose from than other heroes. These abilities are divided into 3 branches. Light abilities often offer squad support through the healing and heroism generation. Dark abilities damage or control the Hunter's enemies, often at the cost of the Hunter or their allies. The Power branch makes the Hunter a more well-rounded fighter, offering offensive and defensive abilities. The Hunter can specialize in a single branch or pick and choose abilities between the 3 branches. No customization. Whip.
Hold up. Did I miss something? Or did Nico just raise the dead?
I definitely helped, but no, that's the one thing I can't do.
You were never able to raise the dead.
Huh? But she just did.
Maybe the Hunter wasn't all dead.
Some part of them had to be alive, otherwise my spell wouldn't have done anything. Which makes sense, I guess.
Sounds like a reach to me.
Huh, coming from a vampire who loves to sunbathe at the pool.
Half vampire.
Half-dead Hunter.
Either way, wouldn't count on that working again.
Yes, we know.
Just trying to help.
How? By keeping an eye on things out here while the big wigs decide the fate of the world inside?
Someone has to babysit the kiddie table.
Babysitting or not, you realize they still have you out here with the kiddies, right?
Oof, ouch.
Oh, hey.
Yes, hello.
Guess I can put away the garlic. Won't do much good against Hydra. Hunter. Caretaker's never exactly been bubbly, but the last couple of months, she's been in a real bad mood. Nobody knows exactly what it is you remember, so they'll probably want to hold your hand for a minute. Don't take it personally. This place is like a resort compared to some of the spots I've worked out of. Heroes have just gotten spoiled these days.
What's good? Man, I just wish I could have brought my brother Gabe along. He'd love this place. Sorry if I went a little heavy on the aftershave, but it's not easy covering up sulfur, you know? Man, I just wish I could have brought my brother Gabe along. He'd love this place. Sorry if I went a little heavy on the aftershave, but it's not easy covering up sulfur, you know?
Yes? You have problem? Yes?
Hunter. Not sure if you remember me, but we met briefly before. I'm...
The witch who called me back from the grave.
Told you.
Or Nico, but either works. And this is...
Robbie Reyes. Oh man, never thought I'd be standing next to you. Got quite a rep. I mean, caretakers told us stories.
That's Ileana.
Привет.
And I think you already met Blade.
Of course. Caretaker has reformed the Midnight Suns.
Whoa. How did you...
Your power. I can feel it. I always do.
So, welcome home. I guess we...
I never left.
Right. Well, we can fast forward through the tour then. The Abbey is still, well, you know, the Abbey. Basic stuff. Dorms, war room, library, a few places to chill, and, whatever the hell the Forge is. Have to say, for a haunted transient castle raised on the cursed grounds of Old Salem, it's pretty cozy. Of course, that doesn't stop us from adding some improvements. We can all thank Robbie for the Wi-Fi. Oh, and one more thing. We've got some new house guests now. You think we're a fun bunch, just wait until you meet them. Speaking of, we're here.
Yeah, okay. Spend 10 minutes in this place alone, Bruce, then see. Oh, gotta go. Show's about to begin.
There is that sort of training regime. You'll have to trust that the hunter's past experience is enough.
Taking a big risk with the chosen one.
You act as if I'm thrilled with the situation. If you're concerned, then be all the more vigilant out there.
Easy for you to say.
Nothing about any of this is easy, Blade.
Yeah? Tell that to Wanda.
You following me, Doc? Maybe you should go introduce yourself to the youngins.
I'm sure they know of the Sorcerer Supreme, and I wasn't following you.
How long have you two been sharing a room now? A day?
Oh, I don't know. What do you say, Doc? 6, 7 hours?
6 hours, 43 minutes, 8 seconds. And counting.
Wow. And you're already bouncing off each other like an old married couple.
Careful now. You're gonna make his cape jealous.
It's a cloak, not a cape, and it definitely wouldn't be jealous of you.
I'm calling it now. You two are gonna be best friends before this thing is over.
So, crazy day, huh?
Crazy indeed.
Lots of new blood around here. Some seriously powerful headliners.
Powerful, yes. But how powerful, we will see.
Big personalities, too.
I think you mean big egos. But none of that matters unless they can help us get to Wanda.
Let me guess. Blade gave you his welcome speech on the way in. You should have heard mine. Still have it somewhere on my phone, I think.
A week ago, this place was like a tomb. A nice, quiet tomb full of things that knew how to mind their own business. And now it's a superhero frat house. And someone used all the hot water this morning. I mean, technically, you were here first, but don't expect any special treatment. Caretaker will have you mopping the floors and hauling trash whether you're 2 or 200. Caretaker's home for wayward sorcerers, scientists, and slayers. Sounds like something Doctor Strange would come up with. You should probably go talk to Caretaker. I think she's already got plans for your first mission. I mean, technically, you were here first, but don't expect any special treatment. Caretaker will have you mopping the floors and hauling...
Barely a stone at all, this blue topaz almost seeps through the fingers when held. It smells strongly of tide pool. And if it held to your sounds of speed. Add some water element and arcane knowledge.
Fascinating.
5 symbols arranged in a row. The order is probably important. I try to remind myself that 16 is a young age for so much power, but I still lose my temper at times. This child, newly grown, is rapidly progressing. The training goes well, and I'm optimistic for how we may be able to combat Lilith in the future, but there have been outbursts. We cannot control these. I do worry that we may face some unfortunate collateral damage. That sounds so harsh, but to put these words on page, but this is the reality I face. Agatha and I have discussed options for controlling this power, but nothing has worked just yet. My latest attempt is to forge a ward to be worn around the neck. If I succeed, it will not only help the child channel this energy, but act as a shield against detection by Lilith or her minions. Only time will tell. Complete the collections to gain a special reward. Electrical magic around Thor is who wields Mjolnir. This card represents great courage in taking control of one's destiny. A tarot card. Tarot card, something. I am very much an investigative person, and it's been a long time since I played this game, so I'm going to be looking for things. It's just how I do. Yeah, it's been almost since release, pretty much. Heart's Eyes. You have collected a masterwork. In addition to the paintings already hanging on the Abbey walls, masterworks can be found scattered around the Abbey grounds. Masterworks can be hung in empty frames inside the Abbey. Robbie Ray's car. Let's see. What's your link?
There are cracks in this wall.
Yeah, and I don't have the ability to get through that yet, as far as I know. Johnny Storm leaps into the sky and blazes bright, showcasing his exceptional power with extreme control. This card represents an abundance of energy as well as optimism and joy. That looks pretty. Sorry. I get this shrine. I can't expect it. It's not letting me do anything with it. Like it says I can inspect it, but then I click X and nothing happens. Or should I be like Sony? I click the cross button. I can run. There we go. The Damsel of Orlando. Let's see, I want to see the masterwork. 1793, painted by Benjamin West.
that was Lilith, huh? She has a real 90s album cover vibe.
1690s, maybe. Hard to believe she's the Hunter's mother.
Resemblance dwindles when one is twisted by Chthon's power.
Whose power?
Chthon, the Elder God.
Is Chthon the Elder God of metal bands?
No.
Tony, read your briefings.
Relax, I'm just spinning him up.
You think now's really the time for that? I nearly broke my hand on Lilith's face. She didn't even flinch.
The more dangerous the foe, the funnier I get.
That's debatable.
Just gearing up for ye old apocalypse, Hunter. Should have the world saved in less than a fortnight. No signs of muscle atrophy. You seem pretty healthy for a reanimated corpse. You sure you're not a time-traveling robot? Did someone give you a cup of coffee at least? I know I'm useless in the morning without a little boost. We could probably have one of these witches or warlocks magic you over a barista. Did someone give you a cup of coffee at least? I know I'm useless in the morning without a little boost. We could probably have one of these witches or warlocks magic you over a barista.
I give it about 5 minutes before Tony starts in with his ye old joke material. Sorry, Hunter. Never should have taken him to medieval times. It's almost impossible to imagine the horror, the atrocities committed on these grounds all those years ago. Then again, we are less than 20 miles from Fenway Park. I give it about 5 minutes before Tony starts in with his ye old joke material. Sorry, Hunter. Never should have taken him to medieval times.
I imagine Caretaker will have a hard time putting you at risk so soon after your awakening, but I doubt Lilith will leave her much of a choice. Unfortunately, time is of the essence, otherwise I'd gladly offer to walk you through some of the more pivotal events that have changed the world since you last saw it. Unfortunately, time is of the essence, otherwise I'd gladly offer to walk you through some of the more pivotal events that have changed the world since you last saw it. I imagine Caretaker will have a hard time putting you at risk so soon after your awakening, but I doubt Lilith will leave her much of a choice.
So, I wonder if you ever ran into any of my predecessors back in the day. We, tend to stand out. With all these big names in here, maybe we should sell tickets. Ooh, could finally upgrade the TV to 4K. I wonder if you ever ran into any of my predecessors back in the day. We, tend to stand out.
At least they don't have me stationed in some musty old dungeon like Strange and Stark. I too was recruited as a child into a calling of power and violence. So far, it has worked out well for me. At least they don't have me stationed in some musty old dungeon like Strange and Stark.
July 13th, 1689, a coven of witches from across the sea has sent for our help. I regret that I cannot do more, but Lilith and I are stretched to our limits. We sent a moon seal to their home in Salem, but by way of the Knights of Wandagore. I have no doubt this will take care of the troubles they face. November 23, 1689. We have moved the Abbey from our transient home to Salem, and I must confess I am astounded at the natural beauty of this place. But there is no time for sentiment. We have a job to do. Thon has found influence here with the Hiram Shaw through a page of the Darkhold. The Moon Seal did not bring the witches the protection it should have. Several have been killed already. There is no telling how far this dark power could go. For now, we watch from the safety of the Abbey, hidden away amongst the thick woodland. We must understand what it is we face.
The table is all yours. Let's get to it.
Things are likely to get pretty hectic around here, kiddo. Just like the old days. Take some time to adjust while you can.
Just remember, if it came down to it, your blood would make a mighty fine vintage. Let's see how long you stay above ground this time. If I were you, I'd probably be looking for a hot shower after spending 300 years in a tomb. Let's see how long you stay above ground this time.
I wish we could get you settled in, but things are already pretty hectic around here, kiddo. Starting to feel like the old days again, which we both know is not a good thing. You know I wouldn't have woken you if it wasn't serious. We'll have time to catch up later. I kept your old room just the way you left it. Your old room should be just as comfortable as it used to be. But if not, let me know, and I'll see what I can do for you. You might see a few familiar faces around the Abbey, but mostly you'll find a lot of powerful strangers wondering just what they've gotten themselves into. Just be yourself, and you'll be fine. You might see a few familiar faces around the Abbey, but mostly you'll find...
I wonder where my room is. No, I didn't see the spot earlier. I think I wasn't near it anyway. The Moon Knight hides his true identity behind the cloak and shadow. This card represents deception, but also creativity in the unconscious.
Interesting.
A desk cluttered with books, some of them older than you, and you are quite old.
Curious.
One of Stranger's capes, suspended in an ornate glass case. The cape floats in the air, rippling slightly through the air, though the air is still. The thing is, though, is he said it's not a cape, it's a cloak.
Intriguing.
Strange's Orb of Agamotto, one of the few artifacts recovered from the Sanctum Sanctorum. A powerful energy emanates from the inside as the orb seems to rotate indefinitely.
Ah, I see.
One of Tony's many Iron Man suits, polished to a high gloss, though it is powered off, the eyes seem to follow you. Star. Nova rises up into the starry night sky surrounded by stars that represent the support of his team. This card symbolizes serenity and the hope for the future. I wonder where my room is. if I can get into it now. What's the no thank you? Uh-huh. Ah. Oh, I found the fire rod. Embers swirl in this cloudy crystal, almost too hot to touch. Its surface glows like liquid fire. Glyphs of smoke resolve and vanish around the core of the obsidian glass.
What is this?
Oh. Wild cliffs. Ah.
That is something.
World Walker, son of this land.
Ah, I see.
Yelena Nikovich, believed to be best maiden, so.
Curious.
Andra Moore, our fighter, our heart.
Fascinating.
Jeremiah Kane, breaker of chains. Ah, found something. Temperance. Cloak pours from his goblet into daggers, allowing the power between them to retain balance. This card represents harmony and creating something new through combination.
Welcome to the war room,
Yo, it's good to see you.
Time to pick a mission.
Prophecies be damned. It's good to see that face again. You look like it was yesterday.
And you look older. How long was I in that crypt, Sarah?
No more than a few centuries. You were missed.
Centuries? And what of Lilith?
Fallen by your hand. Until now.
Yeah, so speaking of Lilith.
Tony?
What? The kid's literally speaking of Lilith.
Tony.
That's my name. Tony. That's Carol and Dr. Spooky over there. Here to help.
Help with what, exactly?
Oh, I don't know. Throwing the magic amulet into the volcano? Smiting the Dragon Mother? You tell us, kid. You are the chosen one, after all.
Do you recall anything of that last encounter, child?
There was a voice. The rest is hazy.
Oh, a voice. That's it? A voice? That's what we have to go on?
Results of your long crypt sleep, most likely.
A minor inconvenience. Everything required to restore those memories is contained within my sanctum. I will simply alert Wanda to prepare the necessary rituals.
What? Straight to voicemail?
Some Sorcerer Supreme.
Must be mystical interference caused by this little pocket dimension of yours.
Perhaps Agatha can help.
Allow me. Alato.
Whoa, what kind of network you running there?
The all-seeing eye of Ereshkigal who judges, bound to enchanted Babylonian soul glass.
We just call it the mirror table.
Wanda!
Dark force, pushing against the wards. Stephen, where are you?
That's impossible. Nothing on Earth could possibly affect those wards.
Wanda's in trouble.
Wanda is trouble.
I'll go.
You'll need my help, of course.
Then let us make haste, Dr. Spooky. Our hunt begins now.
With everything going on right now, we simply cannot afford to lose contact with the Sanctum or Wanda.
The Sanctum Sanctorum contains many powerful artifacts which must be protected. Doctor Strange needs to return to the Sanctum, find Scarlet Witch, and stabilize the wards. I don't have any combat items at this time that I'm aware of. So, here we go.
Even given the fluctuations in the astral spectrum, I should be seeing something. Unless Bruce is right about gamma interference. If such a thing could even exist. The wards have been activated before, and I've never experienced such a reaction. Or perhaps I have simply erased that timeline so as not to affect my own destiny. I am quite efficient with my future and past selves in that regard. By the rising rings of... Oh, it's just you.
It still smells like Transia, even after all these years. You always did love the grounds. Sometimes it was hard to get you back inside. It's still a pristine example of our homeland. A Transia that no longer exists today. It still smells like Transia, even after all these years. Hi, kiddo.
Even I need a little vitamin D. Compared to New York, this place smells like paradise. It's like we're living in an environmental time machine out here. It's almost too clean. Even I need a little vitamin D.
Well met.
That's fine.
You have problem? Yes? You have problem?
Well met, Hunter. Are you ready? The prophecy of the Midnight Sun does not linger, and neither should we. Lilith possesses the Darkhold. If she forced her way into my Sanctum Sanctorum once, I suspect she can do it again.
You are a Sorcerer Supreme. Can you not predict her movements?
Normally, yes. But since your mother breached the Sanctum, my sense of the future has grown volutinous in nature.
Is that another language, or...?
Fuzzy. My predictions are fuzzy. For the first time as Sorcerer Supreme, I cannot foresee how the future unfolds, and with my apprentice in danger, we cannot tarry.
I understand the urgency. Your apprentice is in grave danger, yes?
Wanda is no mere apprentice. She is the Scarlet Witch, one of the strongest magical practitioners I have encountered. But she hasn't channeled such power on her own since... Never mind. One crisis at a time. I do not doubt Wanda's capability, but without my predictive acumen, I cannot bolster the wards should she need it. Still, the wards are woven into the Sanctum's very essence. They should hold. In any case, all will be revealed with time. I suggest we make use of it while it still functions. We should hurry. As much as I'd love to hear a first-hand account of your exploits, time is of the essence, I'm afraid. Knowing how selective the Suns can be, I'm honored to have been given this opportunity to join them. Is there an official oath of some sort I should be taking, or is it just black leather and gruff attitudes? Now that I'm a member of the Suns, maybe I can convince Blade to tell me where he buys his sunglasses. The Sorcerer Supreme and a Midnight Sun. Quite an accomplishment, if I do say so myself. I suppose it was an inevitability, someone as strange as myself joining a group like the Midnight Suns. The Sorcerer Supreme and a Midnight Sun. Quite an accomplishment, if I do say so myself.
About time.
Not just about time, Mr. Brooks. Time, space, reality, the building blocks of magic. All must be constant for my portals to work properly, yet as we now know, that is no longer the case.
We've heard.
Several times.
Otherwise, I would still be hunting dread maidens in my sleep.
Indeed. And while I certainly appreciate the view of this vista, I fail to see how it will hasten our return to the Sanctum.
Magic is the answer.
No, as I've just stated, magic is the problem.
Your magic is... not ours. The ground you are standing on exists within two worlds. A mystical anchor point to Ileana's realm that allows her to... well, I'll just let her show you. After all. What's your game, Hunter? Rugby, American football, Greco-Roman wrestling? The power coming from behind this portal is tremendous. I am surprised this magic and I have never crossed paths before. At least at the bar with no doors. Things are moving quickly, aren't they, Hunter? I can only imagine how overwhelming this must be for you. The last time I saw a portal like this, Dormammu tried to lock me away in the dark dimension for all eternity. Or was it Morgan Le Fay? Hard to keep track after so many. The power coming from behind this portal is... Wanda can maintain the wards, I'm certain of that. But perhaps we shouldn't linger? Don't let Blade fool you. He's just as eager to see what you can do out there as the rest of us. Just a century or two earlier, and I'd be right out there with you. I'll be keeping an eye on you from the mirror table. Don't worry, I won't embarrass you in front of your new friends. Don't let Blade fool you. He's just...
I don't care what Strange says. I'm only going to the Sanctum to give Wanda some backup. This should be an easy warm-up for a legendary killer like yourself. New York is probably gonna look a little different than you remember. I'm sure no one mentioned it, but the cape and tight crowd frown on killing the bad guys these days. I'd resist the urge if you can. This should be an easy warm-up for a legendary killer like yourself.
Wanda belongs here. Bring her back safe. What? You've never seen Portal before? Please, stick to the path. You don't want to get lost in limbo. Trust me. After you. Stay on the path. Yes? You have problem? Yes?
You are standing in limbo. Nexus of all realities, both real or otherwise. A chaotic but secret realm, beyond the influence of Lilith. Thus far.
Are you certain of that? Because I am sensing all kinds of...
dark energy. That feeling you're being watched. General hellhole vibe?
Yes. All these potentialities converging at once? Truly surprising feat, Miss Rasputin. For someone so young, of course.
You think this is crazy? Wait until you see Manhattan.
From here, magic can open gateways to just about anywhere on our planet, and beyond. We don't want to risk punching through the wards protecting your sanctum, Doctor, so we've chosen a safe exit a few blocks over instead.
Couldn't be worse than the last time.
It was just a simple miscommunication.
Ocean Avenue. I said Ocean Avenue, Magic.
Hey, I'm walking here. All I ate today was a bagel.
Well, at least we know the wards of protection are still in place.
For now.
I suggest we hurry.
Arm Alpha in position. No one's getting through.
Welcome to New York.
I hesitate to call this good news, but I'm seeing minimal Hydra resistance between you and the Sanctum.
Looks can be deceiving, I'm afraid. There's no way these foot soldiers are behind the disruption of the wards of protection.
Watch me.
That was really something.
No mercy for the secrets of Lilith.
How well Hydra manages to attract new recruits despite decades of ineptitude.
The mother of demons will be your undoing.
Watch and learn, my friends.
Now that was something.
Hail Hydra! For victory! This is gonna be fun.
All Beta moving into position.
You're ready now.
That gamma spike we detected in your area seems to be growing. Let's assume that's not a good thing.
Gamma or not, I feel the hand of my mother at work here.
Seen that before.
I see not much has changed among the world's fanatics.
Battle requires. Let me show you the way. I hope this gives you stronger arms. We did come all the way here for a fight.
bloodshot.
Fear is temporary. I am forever. Wanda is calling out to me. To concentrate and... And I won't be doing that again. Misguided as they are, remember, Hydra is still human, Hunter. Not Lilith.
You were saying? The lifeblood of the Mother pumps through our veins. The Mother is eternal. Hydra is eternal.
Wanna bet?
Is not going to like this.
Nope.
I'll handle it.
Or not.
We do not fear your magic, little wizard. We have answered the Mother's call. We are venom to all who oppose her. And you are large.
Well, that certainly escalated quickly. Do I even want to know what that beast is?
It calls itself Venom. Until now, a pale imitation of a very heroic young friend of mine.
We will feed your ugly tongue to the spider wizard. Marinate it in his stomach juices and eat it with his spleen. Playtime's over.
I cannot possibly match your strength. Too weak for this fight. Transcendence.
Look how fragile you are.
Take your filthy hands off me, beast!
We'll make you feel regret. This house belongs to Mother, as you belong to us. We shall start with your juicy entrails, then slowly savor your delicious brains.
Are the rest of your mother's children so chatty?
Thankfully, no. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Not too strong for you.
Damn it, what are you made of?
I suppose we should not underestimate this thing.
They've got friends.
We may not be ready for this thing yet. Might be smarter to pull back until we know what we're up against here.
Yes. Surrender. Be eaten. Fill our belly with your tasty fear.
I shall fill your belly with my blade, demon.
You smell delicious.
Just like old times.
I'm still in my prime. Time to get...
Here.
Peel back your flesh.
Punch left a residue. I've not been hit like that since... ever.
Mother blesses us with power. Mother blesses us with strength. We protect the Mother and are rewarded with your meat.
And to think Lilith was a vegetarian.
Your fate is sealed.
You only delay our meal.
time. I'll put this to good use.
First you die, then we eat.
What manner of creature are you?
Do not touch us. You should not have counted on your doctor. Your friends cannot help you. Mother may have claim on your soul, but your brains shall be ours.
Don't blame me. Let's do this again soon.
No escape from me, demon.
Hold up. We don't know what we're dealing with yet.
Such easy prey.
Hey, big guy! I was in the neighborhood. You know, being friendly. Seemed like you folks could use a hand, Doc.
Spider-Man!
Jeez, Eddie, what happened to you? That's part of a horrifyingly terrible new look. The tongue was gross enough, but whoa! Someone is extra touchy today.
We will rip your face off and suck the marrow from your bones!
Always nice to see you too, buddy. So, I'm thinking your friends here could use a little break. How about I take Eddie here for his afternoon walk? Don't worry, Doc. That's just his way of saying he cares!
Congratulations.
New world or not, some things remain unchanged.
The look.
What look?
Boldly charging headfirst into the jaws of your enemy. Courageously risking the lives of yourself and your teammates. Just to play the hero. This is the Fire Dragon all over again.
Fire Dragoon. My memories may be fragmented, but as I recall, I killed the bastard.
And all it cost was a village.
Of course. I see it now. The look.
Cut him some slack. It wasn't that simple.
It never is. Which is why I sent you to help. If Spider-Man hadn't come along today, we could have lost far more than...
Than the Sanctum?
Or Wanda.
She means I could have died. Again, putting an end to her eternal crusade against my mother.
You've been through a lot. For now, it's enough that you all made it back in one piece. More or less. We'll talk more later. Get some rest.
Well, I won some. What? After badly injuring his hands in a car accident, the renowned surgeon Dr. Stephen Strange was forced to seek out means of healing beyond any advances found in modern medicine. Tracking down a powerful sorcerer known as the Ancient One in the mountains of Tibet. Strange spent years studying the mystic arts, slowly healing as he began his path towards becoming the next Sorcerer Supreme for the realm of Earth. Doctor Strange is a flexible support hero. The more heroism is generated, the more powerful he becomes. Doctor Strange can not only generate large amounts of heroism, but his abilities will grow more powerful as a result. Many of Doctor Strange's abilities become enhanced and instantly upgrade to a more powerful version as the current amount of heroism increases. Because the abilities still remain playable at lower heroism levels, Doctor Strange is incredibly flexible. Doctor Strange is the ultimate support hero. He can generate heroism, draw cards, protect his allies, buff their abilities, and more. He partners well with damage-dealing heroes, making their attacks even more effective. As he increases his friendship with Hunter, Doctor Strange will have an increasing chance to generate heroism at the start of every turn. Though he is a support hero, Doctor Strange's damage-dealing heroic abilities are some of the most powerful in the game, especially when heroism levels are high. Curiosity, did I miss something about that before with him? Show me. Damage to targets both large and small. As the hunter's friendship with Blade is increased, Blade has an increasing chance of apply bleeding to any target he damages with one of his abilities. Tips Blaine's chain ability allows him to apply bleeding to numerous targets with a single ability, greatly increasing damage output. Hunter can specialize in a single branch. Alright, passive abilities, collars. The hunter will unlock new collars over the course of the game. Each collar has a powerful ability that will be triggered if the hunter plays abilities of a certain type. So 3 light cards, or play a light dark power card in any order. And the hunter will unlock many new suits over the course of the game. These suits also have powerful passive abilities, but these passives can be swapped at any time, no matter which suit the hunter is wearing. Tips: light and dark collars are more effective the more light and or dark ability cards you have equipped in the hunter's combat deck. Unlike other heroes, the hunter cannot be injured in combat. As the hunter levels up, lower level heroes will also be auto-leveled so that they do not fall behind. Glass. Let's save. See. Oh my gosh, that is a lot of saves. Let's day 24.
Not to be the nagging old lady, but I told you not to push too hard. Now that things have settled down, you should get some rest. It won't always be this quiet. Now that things have settled down, you should get some rest. It won't always be this quiet.
Okay, it does say chests when I see them.
That was a complete fiasco.
And it would have been far worse had Spider-Man not arrived when he did.
No kidding. Caretaker would have been pissed if Venom had actually eaten a hunter.
Yes, one disaster averted. But we still need to figure out how to get Wanda and the Sanctum back. An impressive first outing, just as I had expected. You're going to do great things, Hunter.
Not bad, Hunter. Not bad at all.
Excellent. I am glad to be working alongside other capable demon slayers. Bravo! You survived. Job is done. No joyrides. Yes? You have problem?
Nice one, buddy. New caretaker was right about you. Man, I just wish I could have brought my brother Gabe along. He'd love this place. Sorry if I went a little heavy on the aftershave, but it's not easy covering up sulfur, you know? Man, I just wish I could have brought my brother Gabe along. He'd love this place. Sorry if I went a little heavy on the aftershave, but it's not easy.
Maybe you were worth freaking out over after all. I mean, Venom probably would have eaten you otherwise. It's good to punch Hydra in the face, but they feel like a red herring. Okay, a black and red herring, but still. In school, they never taught us about Hydra's role in World War II. Do you think modern Hydra made sure of that? Where does Hydra find so many troopers? There's no hiring app for goons. But if there was, I'd call it a goober. I get why they named themselves Hydra. If you're all about insidious corruption, no one will take you seriously if you're called bedbugs or black mold. I hope you knocked some sense into those troopers. Gig economy or not, Hydra is no way to pay the bills. It's good to punch Hydra in the face, but they feel like a red herring. Okay, a black and red herring, but still.
Thing is one of the Spider-Man games used a joke about the, I use, you know, the web browser to higher villains.
Wow, you actually did go medieval on their associates. They're not always glamorous, but these missions are still crucial to stopping Lilith. Sometimes these support missions are more important than they seem. Not always, but sometimes. If we're moving forward, that can only mean Lilith is falling back. Hydra or Lilith's monsters, they're both good practice at least. You have to wonder whether Lilith is just using Hydra to keep us busy. Sometimes it feels like they're only around to get stomped. They're not always glamorous, but these missions are still crucial to stopping Lilith. Sometimes these support missions are more important than they seem. Not always, but sometimes.
Interesting.
A wooden chest with brass hardware containing glass vials. Large pale mushroom with an earthy flavor. Hunt, 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 hunt. So another masterwork from 1480 to 1490, painted by Master E.M. of Salal, colored vellum. A deadly flowering plant. Wolfsbane. Witch hazel. Believed to awaken occult powers when consumed.
Blade knew you weren't ready to fight one of Lilith's strongest so soon after awakening. Maybe he thought the struggle would refresh a few memories. It's never easy to tell with him.
Hunter.
Nope, still can't look at that yet.
What's up, Big H? Hey, for what it's worth, I think you did okay out there. You got some decent hang time, even given you were wearing, what, 70, 80 pounds of chainmail? On the Stark scale of reckless yet daring heroics, I give it a solid 6 out of 10. Don't worry, you'll get there, with a little help.
Your support is appreciated.
Oh, no problem. Already got a few ideas cooking. You're not allergic to mimetic poly... You know what? Never mind. Why spoil the surprise? I couldn't help but overhear Auntie Caretaker over there telling you to get some rest. That sounds like a good idea to me. I suppose I could keep you company on the way, seeing as our rooms are in the same direction and all. Besides, no one should be forced to walk the hallways around here alone. So, here we are. The old room, huh? It's not bad. Functional. Solid construction. Almost cozy. Love the antique furnishings from... Stopped here before, while you were out. Wanted to surprise you with a nice little housewarming present. Was all set to write you a lovely welcome note, but I'm fairly certain that wasn't red ink in your quill.
I didn't mean to skip that stuff.
Thanks for the gift, Tony.
I think you'll like it. It's a limited edition.
A limited edition what?
Oh, you'll see. Well, I suppose I should leave before whatever monstrosity that is most definitely hiding under your bed jumps out, rips my face off, and then proceeds to feast on my soul. I'll leave you to it.
May your sleep be filled with pleasant dreams, Tony.
Right back at you. Oh, and if you hear the shrieking of a grown man, please ignore it. It's just me, walking to my room.
I want to load, because I don't know what I missed. Oh, and it did not really do much. Okay. I'm still loading it. I missed some stuff. I have to refine Masterwork again.
Caretaker would have been pissed if Venom had actually eaten a hunter.
Yes, one disaster averted. But we still need to figure out how to get Wanda and the Sanctum back.
Not bad, Hunter. Not bad at all.
Hunter.
This is not the one I found before. The Worthington Witter Wedge, Royal on Canvas, from 1876. There we go. That's the common masterwork I found before.
Hey, for what it's worth, I think you did okay out there. You got some decent hang time, even given you were wearing, what, 70, 80 pounds of chainmail? On the Stark scale of reckless yet daring heroics, I give it a solid 6 out of 10. Don't worry, you'll get there, with a little help.
Your support is appreciated.
Oh, no problem. Already got a few ideas cooking. You're not allergic to mimetic poly... You know what? Never mind. Why spoil the surprise? I couldn't help but overhear Auntie Caretaker over there telling you to get some rest. That sounds like a good idea to me. I suppose I could keep you company on the way, seeing as our rooms are in the same direction and all. Besides, no one should be forced to walk the hallways around here alone. So, here we are. The old room, huh? It's not bad. Functional. Solid construction. Almost cozy. Love the antique furnishings from the early Mephisto collection. Full transparency, Hunter, there's another reason I asked to join you here, other than my abject terror of this entire facility. Stopped here before, while you were out. Wanted to surprise you with a nice little housewarming present. Was all set to write you a lovely welcome note, but I'm fairly certain that wasn't red ink in your quill.
Thanks for the gift, Tony.
I think you'll like it. It's a limited edition.
A limited edition what?
Oh, you'll see. Well, I suppose I should leave before whatever monstrosity that is most definitely hiding under your bed jumps out, rips my face off, and then proceeds to feast on my soul. I'll leave you to it.
May your sleep be filled with pleasant dreams, Tony.
Right back at you. Oh, and if you hear the shrieking of a grown man, please ignore it. It's just me, walking to my room.
Iron Man is now available. Biography. Billionaire tech mogul Tony Stark is known equally for his genius and his ego, both of which he happily puts on display whenever possible. As a member of the Avengers, Tony relies on a sophisticated suit of armor he invented to become Iron Man. When not saving the world, he enjoys tinkering and witty observations. Iron Man is a well-rounded hero, capable of high-damage, single and multi-target abilities, as well as a wide range of support skills. Redraw to upgrade. Many of Iron Man's abilities use a redraw to upgrade mechanic. When these abilities are actively redrawn, they are instantly upgraded to a more powerful version of themselves instead of being discarded. This makes Iron Man's ability both flexible and powerful, but it means that most redraws should be consumed for Iron Man's benefit when he is on the squad. Because of his well-rounded skill set, Iron Man is a good complement to most heroes in combat. Guys with a lot of heroic abilities, however, won't be able to redraw as often, potentially leaving your hand clogged with heroic abilities that can afford to pay. Passive ability: as he increases his friendship with the Hunter, Iron Man can generate his own redraws, making him even more powerful. Sometimes, or the combat items or ally abilities that generate redraws are always beneficial for Iron Man to consume for his ability upgrades. Iron Man can do it all: high damage, area damage, direct damage, squad support, and defense. He must consume redrawn to do it. However, making the squad less flexible as a result. Flexible and more heroes are generated, the more powerful he becomes. Blade excels at damage, especially damage over time. By choosing abilities from 3 distinct branches.
Hi, I'm Tony Stark, but if you're hearing this message, you already know that. When I'm not saving the world, I solve the world's problems with technological means, like the one you're holding. I call it the Spark, a secure information and communication device built only for superheroes. It does all the usual: private messages, pictures, and calls for some reason. But it also comes with access to Superlink, a private social network exclusively for your cape-wearing, world-saving compatriots. You might ask, Tony, aren't you just repurposing a failed product from your communications division? If you do, I'll revoke access and let everyone else know you're a jerk. I call it the Wonder Man rule.
Superlink is your connection to the rest of your team, a social network just for superheroes. Check Superlink frequently for updates from other teams and heroes in the Abbey. First we make Wanda leave, now we leave her to die. Some heroes, Rasputin. I assure you, that is not the case. She was sent to you for protection. I see how that works, Supreme Sorcerer. We both know it is more complicated than that, Miss Rasputin. I took Wanda as my apprentice for a reason. Have faith she can handle herself. Strange. Did everything he could to get to Wanda, so did I, and the Hunter. Take a breath, Ilanya. We'll get her back as soon enough. Wanda should be here with us. Of that, I am in agreement. First post! What do you mean? We've had Superlink for months now. We use it every day. I meant first post for the Hunter sees. Robbie, you can't keep doing this when someone new joins Superlink. Yes, I can. He means he'll throw your spark in the lagoon. You wouldn't do that, right, Blade? Right, Blade? Fine, last time. Oh no, it says inspect.
We were all so happy then.
Painted by Sally Owens, oil on canvas. Agatha and Sarah and the Hound.
There was never enough room for my armor in this thing.
I don't really care for any of these. So I have to buy one? Oh, I can't get out. No! I guess I'll go for this then. Room upgrades? Okay, now what? Here's your journal page. April 3rd, 1703. Aunt Sarah wants me to practice my letters, and so here I am. But every time I dip this pen in ink, I just want more and more to go out beyond the yard into my secret spot. I left my dolls scattered about before the storm, and I'm afraid they're hurt. My 2 dolls hold grudges. Agatha says they don't, but I still feel sad for them.
My old journal. Maybe it is time I start writing in it again.
Okay.
They're everywhere! We must go back! To where?
The book! Is she reading from the book? Then we advance.
No! Hold the line! I can stop her! Only I can stop her! Charlie! I know. I missed you too.
Let her enjoy the moment. She's been visiting your door every morning for the past 300 years.
Oh, it must have been so hard on her.
Not just her. I suppose that's why I might have been a little curt before.
A little?
You already made the ultimate sacrifice once. Maybe I'm in no rush to see you do it again.
We do not choose our destiny.
But we can choose to duck.
First lesson you ever taught me.
And still the most important. Especially now that you have all these eyes on you.
I have noticed.
To these people, you are a being of myth and legend. A grand hero of old. And they're right. You are a hero. But I also know the battle that rages within your soul. It's not enough that you are a hero. You need to decide what type of hero you will be. I'm sure there will be plenty of opportunity for that in the days to come. For now, I would head to the forge. Our new guests are eager to show you something. This was a lot easier when it was just you and I beheading the Dark Legion as we traipsed through the woods.
Don't forget about Agatha.
I never could. Charlie was restless all night. I should have known something was wrong. We'll talk more later, but for now, Stark has requested your presence in the forge. I think he has another present for you.
Who is a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
Hi, kiddo. I'm not sure we've ever had so many eager new recruits come along in such a short time. You must be doing something right. I don't recall ever having this many active sons at one time. I suppose it should be reassuring.
Next thing I know, the Sanctum is airborne and covered in slime.
I don't get it. Strange couldn't just magic his way in?
Something about the whole alien thing threw off his mojo.
That explains so much. No wonder he gets so strange around me. See what I did there?
I'm a vampire. I see everything.
This is gonna be a fun apocalypse.
Oh, check out Blade making nice with the big guns.
I thought Caretaker told him no more guns in the house.
Captain Marvel is an exception.
So, he's supposed to be playing nice, right?
Right, and now Stark is hard at work in the forge coming up with something for the Hunter?
The Hunter needs it after that last beating.
Man, can't wait till it's my turn for an upgrade.
Prepare for a long wait.
For all of us. Or hasn't it sunk into that flaming skull of yours yet?
Hey, don't take it so personally. It's not like they forgot about us.
We'll see.
Hunter.
With this many members, the legacy of the Midnight Suns will live on forever. I doubt we've ever been this popular. We're attracting plenty of interest these days. Maybe Blade is right. We should start charging membership dues. I'm not sure we've ever had so many eager new recruits come along in such a short time. We must be doing something right.
Heard you had a nightmare. In the words of Agami Ito, don't be afraid. Bad dreams are only dreams. People need a place to unwind. Wouldn't mind a dartboard, though. Guess I can put away the garlic. Won't do much good against Hydra.
Let's talk later, Hunter. Tony will start pouting if you keep him waiting too long. At least I'm not the only one adjusting to this Midnight Sun thing. I'm sort of an outsider here too, so I'm happy to welcome any other stragglers that come along. Space can be a little isolating. It's nice to be around other people once in a while. I don't know why people keep bringing up arm wrestling. Have you ever seen me arm wrestle? Probably not, and there's a reason for that. If only the world knew about our exclusive superhero-only lounge. Very VIP. Just think of all the amazing stories that have been passed around in this room. And now we can start adding our own. I'm just seeing how the group handles itself outside of combat. Some of these people might get a little trigger-happy without a clear objective. Space can be a little isolating. It's nice to be around other people once in a while. What's shaking?
Hunter? Do I look like a Tony? Yes? You have problem?
Not that it makes any difference to me, but I think Tony's waiting for you, Hunter. He seemed excited. More doesn't mean better. If they want to be part of the team, they'll have to earn it. Lots of new faces around here. I'm good with that, as long as they understand who's in charge. Tony Stark used to be the ultra-rich jerk I saw on TV. Now, he's the ultra-rich jerk who eats all the cashews in the bowl. And the team is even bigger, if a lot of us are even a team. I don't care if we have a new teammate. I'm not sharing my room. Of course they want to join the Midnight Suns. We're the best. Captain Marvel beat me at cards. Yet another phrase I never expected to say out loud. The other day, Tony Stark made some crack about avocado toast. Why are the elderly so obsessed with food I've never eaten? It's hard to watch TV when the world is falling apart around us. Feels like we should be doing more. I would love to get some hoverboards. I really want to race Ghost Rider on hoverboards. Tony Stark used to be the ultra-rich jerk I saw on TV. Now, he's the ultra-rich jerk who eats all the cashews in the bowl.
How's it? Heard about what happened in New York, Hunter. I'm sure whatever Tony's cooking up down there will only help. Man, I just wish I could have brought my brother Gabe along. He'd love this place.
Yes, hello.
Various frames in the Abbey cannot be interacted with. Paintings can be removed from a frame for a small glass straws. Paintings from your inventory can be placed in an empty frame for free.
Always on the hunt, right?
Think you can tell your friend inside there to turn it up a few hundred Kelvin?
I could. However, it might shatter the containment spell preventing him from incinerating this facility.
I think we're good. And just in time.
The Forge has certainly changed.
Right. Caretaker said this all happened after your siesta. What spooky castle would be complete without its own Babylonian demon-powered furnace?
Sumerian fire demon. His name is Babs.
Oh, now it all makes sense. Well, once you get past the esoteric terror of the situation, I've found this thing actually has some uses. Molecular bonding, breaking down evil gamma serums, fashion accessorizing.
Yes, speaking of...
Oh, right. It's ready.
Your armor seemed to offer minimal protection against the venom creature.
I noticed.
Yeah, I thought you could use an upgrade.
Well hammered, well fired. Caretaker did not mention that you two were such skilled smithies.
Yep, I am Iron Smithy.
Perhaps you should just try it on. Still think it could have used a cloak.
Stylish, damn near indestructible, and we even got the size right. Not bad for our first collaboration.
I still think it could have benefited from a cloak.
You think everything could benefit from a cloak?
I do not.
Oh, I've heard the things you whisper to your cape when you think no one's listening.
Ah, the joys of sharing a workspace. And I'll have you know this cloak has helped me save the universe from extinction on countless occasions.
Could you at least tell it to stop rearranging things on my side of the cave?
I have, but it considers you something of a slob.
You know, I have a great psychiatrist in the city. Maybe you should talk to him. Although, I think he's working for Hydra right now. Hunter stalks its prey?
Ah, I see.
The Hellforge. Burning with the intensity of hell itself, the Hellforge is the beating heart of the Abbey. These runes etched around the aperture contain and focus the Hellforge's tremendous energy barely.
Ah, Hunter. Word? Hunter, your new attire suits you quite well. But how are you holding up on the inside? I know it's easy to look upon me and simply see the universe's utmost authority on all things mystical and macabre, Hunter. However, in addition to being Earth's Sorcerer Supreme, I am also your doctor.
You mean a physician of the medical arts? You jest.
I assure you, Hunter, I do not jest. They don't call me Mr. Strange, now do they? Tony. Your awakening ritual was admittedly a touch more chaotic than I had originally intended, and after your violent encounter with Venom, my oath to Hippocrates compels me to check in with you. Simply put, how do you feel?
Physically, I am fine. However, I do feel some
grogginess, a tinge of nausea, sense of memory loss upon time of passing, watery or itchy eyes, common side effects when one is pulled back into the light. Believe me, I know. If any other symptoms arise, you can always tell me, particularly if you develop a craving for brains. I have a cream for that. In any event, I, for one, do not know if I will ever feel 100% again after the events of yesterday. I still can't believe what transpired. The sanctum, all that knowledge. Wanda, lost. Swallowed whole by the black mouth of that foul venom creature. With all my resources, all my gifts, I should have seen this outcome spelled out in the sacred geometry of this universe years ago. But I miscalculated.
Lilith's power has placed a dark shroud over us all, Doctor. You are not alone in this.
Your words are appreciated. Still, I must not allow the underlying truth of the situation to become shrouded as well. It's not just the Sanctum Sanctorum that was lost yesterday. It was my protege, Wanda. She is my charge, my responsibility, and I failed her. But I am determined not to let that happen with you, Hunter, which is why I am here to answer any questions you may have. Perhaps my wisdom may benefit you more than it has me thus far.
That creature on the roof. You have run into it before.
Unfortunately, yes. In the simplest of terms, Venom is an alien species living in symbiosis with a human known as Eddie Brock. He's something of a fixture in New York these days, but typically his hijinks are confined to harassing Spider-Man.
How does Eddie feel about this arrangement?
He seems to relish the experience. And under Lilith's spell, they've clearly become more cohesive than ever before.
Tell me about your Sanctum's wards of protection. I have never heard of a protection spell that powerful.
In your time, I'm sure you've encountered a variety of minor wards and protective spells. The Sanctum Sanctorum was shielded by one such incantation, but greatly amplified by the convergence of ley lines.
And no one has ever broken the spell? Ever?
There's always a first for everything, but I had honestly never imagined a scenario in which the wards could be broken. Perhaps it was arrogance on my part, but Lilith is among the more cunning enemies we've ever faced.
That creature on the roof.
Unfortunately, he's some...
My mother has a gift for bringing out the worst in people.
Yes, and in this case, I happen to be the direct victim of her ambition. I fear the Sanctum may never be the same. He's...
It sounds like Spider-Man is Venom's nemesis. Maybe he has some insight.
Of course. I have no doubt Spider-Man will prove to be an invaluable asset in the ongoing fight against both Venom and Lilith. The
ley lines?
Often dismissed as pseudoscience in the modern day, ley lines actually represent the convergence of magical energies formed within the Earth itself. Ancient civilizations built their temples along these lines, tapping into the power flowing through them. 2 such lines converge at the Sanctum's location. Needless to say, the wards benefit greatly.
Will the wards ever provide the same protection that they had?
It may be possible to undo the damage, but now that a weakness has been exposed, I'll have to rethink my approach entirely. Tony did offer a military-grade laser protection grid, should I be so inclined to go that route.
How did Wanda come into your care?
Wanda's story is quite tragic and perhaps not mine to tell. There was an accident on the Abbey grounds not long ago involving Agatha.
That must have been some accident.
Agatha had been teaching Wanda, hoping she would learn to control her immense but very raw power. As their training progressed, Wanda was encouraged to push herself further. Eventually, she pushed too far.
How? And you have been keeping an eye on her?
You make it sound like I've been guarding her. My role here is merely one of friendship for as long as she needs it. One thing is certain, she refuses to step foot on the Abbey grounds for any reason.
How did Wanda... That kind of power sounds like it could be dangerous.
We don't truly know the extent of Wanda's power, and in that respect, you two are very similar. Were she here now, I think you would have found her to be a kindred spirit.
How did Wanda come into your care?
What?
I feel like everyone is avoiding mention of Agatha.
I can't say I'm surprised, but I'm afraid it's really not my place. You should speak to Sarah about her when you're ready.
Let us talk later.
Visit whenever you like. It's not often I get to converse with a true legend.
Fine, speak. Yes? Heads up, Hunter. Well met.
Hey. Regardless of what Mr. Stark thinks, the mirror table was guiding our hand reliably for centuries before the advent of computers. I couldn't begin to count the number of missions we've planned in this room over the centuries. Ambushes, sieges, open warfare. We did a bit of everything back in the day. I've always considered this room to be the unofficial heart of the Abbey. Sure, there are quite a few other areas of interest, but this is where the action comes together. Carol seems like the perfect fit for the war room. I already trust her implicitly when it comes to our tactical readiness. I've probably spent more time in this room than anywhere else in the Abbey. It's where I feel most comfortable. Regardless of what Mr. Stark thinks, the mirror table was guiding our hand reliably for centuries. You're looking stronger than ever, kiddo.
To admit it, but somehow this ancient forge puts any arc reactor I've got to shame. Who would have thought mystically bound demon power would be so damn energy efficient? Or carbon neutral? Certainly got that new suit of yours done a lot faster than I expected. Speaking of, what's the verdict, boss?
It is nice having an armorer on demand.
Anytime. I tried to make this version a little less palatable to that symbiote thing. Was this close to making it menthol flavored. But tools are just one part of the equation. You gotta know how to use them too. You were out, what, 300 years before we woke you from your eternal rest? I'm betting you have questions, so ask away, Hunter.
I take it this new version is a technological marvel?
Impact-resistant carbon composites, some patent-pending alloy mesh, and a few touches from Dr. Spooky over there. And hey, the built-in communicator means we can talk to each other without sending a raven.
So it is a marvel, then?
Lightweight, nearly indestructible, and modular enough for future upgrades. Frankly, I wouldn't have used your old suit to wax the Mandarin's car.
Is all this magic a threat to your new technology?
It might surprise some people to hear this, but I do like some things with rules. Isotope decay, magnetic fields, and gamma oscillation make a lot more sense to me than Eye of Newt, bat wings, and a sprinkle of sunshine. At least they did before everything changed.
I cannot help but feel partially responsible.
Well, I wouldn't take it personally. We were detecting changes in both magic and science months before you woke up. But yeah, things have definitely hit high gear since then.
Seen anything strange around here?
What, other than my roommate? Boom! Roasted! But on a more serious note, this place is legitimately haunted. Mirrors look back at you. My room rearranges itself. And worst of all, magic cats.
Was it suspiciously elusive, even for a cat?
Actually, yes. Thought I was going crazy there for a second, but clearly I'm still firing on all cylinders. It just poofed in next to me out in the yard. Small, black, furry. Cute little thing. Probably some kind of shape-shifting monster knowing this place.
What sort of things are you doing in here?
Oh, that's right. You were out a while. Basically, we've got a gigantic demon inside the magic box here that provides near limitless power for whatever we might need. Sounds insane, but sometimes it's easier to just go with it.
I am impressed with your resourcefulness.
From where you're standing, I could see that. Still, I doubt I'll be branding one of these with the Stark Industries logo anytime soon.
You must have an interesting origin story of your own.
Well, just your typical American boy. Pops was a founding member of the military-industrial complex. Mom, a famous socialite. Tragedy struck when I lost them both in a car crash, which turned out to be a hit from a rival corporation. I spent my early teens at MIT, trying to clear my head, and was all set to follow in Dad's footsteps as a war profiteer. Then one day, fortune shined on me, in the form of some errant shrapnel that lodged itself just above my heart. So I did what anybody in that situation would do. I built a supersuit and started fighting crime.
I guess we have all had difficult childhoods here.
Yeah, no kidding. I can't tell you how hard it was to memorize all that at Skrull Sleeper Camp. Just kidding. Or am I?
Thanks for catching me up on things.
Anytime. Oh, and speaking of things, remember that creepy gamma goop you found from that hopped-up Hydra soldier? Well, I gave it a peek, and it explains a lot. If you have a minute, meet me at the anvil over there, and I'll walk you through it. I promise it'll be worth your time. No demons to report here, boss. Just can't get enough of old Tony, huh? Don't worry, I'm used to it. What's on your mind, boss?
I appreciate...
Happy to help. Now, I doubt advanced gamma thermodynamics was a hot topic at Yield Demon Hunting School, so I'm just gonna give you the condensed version.
I appreciate that.
Closest I've ever seen to this substance is pumping through Bruce's veins. Part gamma accelerant, part unknown element. Calling it coil for now, given its unique atomic structure. Man, I love acronyms. This stuff is more volatile than Nick Fury on a Monday morning. But Hydra doesn't seem to mind.
They're using it to get stronger.
Exactly. A few drops would make your average salamander look like Fin Fang Foom. Thankfully, with a little help from Dr. Spooky and our haunted oven over here, I think two can play at this game.
You are not suggesting we start injecting ourselves with it?
No, 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 no. Nothing like that. Though I can see some future applications for my energy drink line. I was thinking we apply this stuff towards upgrading our equipment.
I like where this is going.
Just give me a little time here and I can whip up some pretty fun toys. How about we give Hydra a taste of their own gamma-powered medicine for a change? Got more coil for me?
Tony Stark can use the
Another
coil
magical mystery
material
box. And to think, I used to
recovered
design
in
sentient
combat
future
to
tech.
create hero abilities. Only one of the abilities can be offered. Select between wisely. Okay.
No problem. Take your pick, Hunter.
I guess I'll take this one. So.
Hunter, when you have a minute, come meet me in the yard.
You have gained a copy of the currently equipped ability. It was taken to the yard. Different good abilities can be combined into new, more powerful versions. A new post from Iron Man. Oh, I have interacted with
Curious.
that.
Fascinating.
I have more glass for that one. I can now change their outfits. Huh, that's cool. Didn't realize I could do that. Oh boy. Of course they had to charge you for possibly giving him more like boxers. And that's more like his classic suit. Yeah, actually kind of like that one. wow. One moment, I gotta go to the restroom real quick. Okay. I has returned.
Welcome to the yard. At least that's what we're calling it these days. Caretaker put me in charge of your training. Too bad she didn't listen to me yesterday. Now that we know what we're up against, I think we can all use the practice. Any questions?
I did, but they are about you.
Right when it's time to train? From all Sarah told us about you, she never described you as lazy.
I learn faster if I understand the person who trains me.
I can respect that. Go ahead.
Can I ask about you?
I guess.
Is your name really Blade?
Is your name really the Hunter?
Yes.
Oh, really? Your mom, before she became the mother of demons, looked into your cradle and decided to name her firstborn child the Hunter.
That is how I understand it.
It takes all kinds.
So, is your name really Blade?
No.
What is it?
It's private.
Is it embarrassing?
No, the Hunter, but I only share it with friends.
You do not consider me a friend?
Not yet. Don't take it personally.
How did you become a Dhampir?
You say that like I had a choice. I was born this way.
How is that possible?
A vampire bit my mother. Problem was, I was still in the womb. I'm lucky I was even born. Don't know if that's how it always is, but that's the way it went down for me.
How long have you been around?
I don't exactly know. I think of myself as mid-20s, maybe. I lost a lot of time. Much of the last century was a blur. I have occasional memories, almost like coming up for air before being yanked back down into the depths.
What happened?
I killed a lot of vampires. I hadn't lost my mind exactly, but I got into a rhythm and never stopped. Never had a reason to stop. Not until I met Caretaker.
And then?
She gave me a reason to stop.
What brought you to the Abbey?
Caretaker. About 10 years ago, she brought me back to the real world. Gave me a place to stay until I came back to myself.
Did she ever say why?
She said she thought I'd be able to kill more vampires if I was acting on more than just instinct. But I know it was more than that. She gave me safe haven here at the Abbey. Something I'd never known. Must have read half the books in the library by the time I headed out. So when she reached out and asked me to be part of this weird little club, of course I showed up.
Tell me about the Midnight Suns.
All right.
What can you tell me about the others?
Nothing. Ask them yourself.
I'm not asking you to break anyone's confidence.
Fine. Which one?
Tell me about Nico.
She's the youngest, but she acts like she's in charge.
Why let her act like that?
She's usually right, and she keeps us on track. I didn't think we'd get along, but we wouldn't be the Midnight Suns without her.
What makes you say that?
She has a lot of heart, and that's why we let her. Anyone else?
What about Robbie?
He's exactly what he seems. Well, sort of. He's open with people, easygoing. Sometimes that comes across as dopey, but don't get the wrong impression. He's quick to make friends, and once he does, he's your friend for life. So don't let him down, or I'll hold it against you. Anybody else?
What do you know about magic?
Keeps to herself.
That is it?
She's a private person. Until she lets you in, that's all you need to know.
When does she let people in?
At her own pace. Respect that, and it'll happen faster than you think. Anybody else?
Tell me what you think of Sarah.
Well, there are few people I tolerate, even less who I like. Sarah, I respect. She sees the big picture, and we're a part of it. I'd follow her to hell if I had to. And from what I understand, we may have to.
I am surprised she commands such respect.
I'm surprised that you're surprised. You know what she's like more than any of us.
I do.
Who else?
Nobody else.
Sure.
Do you have any thoughts on the team as a whole?
I think we're the only ones aware of the danger Lilith poses to this world. And I think we're pretty green. But enough training will get us through it. Speaking of training, we doing this, or are we gonna keep wasting daylight?
I am ready to train.
Finally. What's up?
Tell me... Why did you join? Vampire hunting is a solitary affair.
Guess I never found the right team.
Is that all?
No, but that's all I'll share for now. You really want to know? Put in the work. If I trust you, I'll have more to say.
Thanks, Blade.
Mm-hmm. Sure. Caretaker could have at least left me a chair. Time's wasting, Hunter. See you around. Hey.
Translucency spell must be finished. Erethole! I mean, hello there. Apologies, I was astral projecting with someone in the backwards verse. Blade seems to be most comfortable in the yard. It's the ideal space for him to hone his skills while deftly avoiding social interactions. Considering the immense power you and some of the others control, it's fortunate that we have this open space available to train in. Were we not so busy dealing with the pressing matters of evil, I would have loved to spend some time studying the unique ecosystem surrounding the Abbey. As I understand it, warriors, presumably demon hunters, were trained on this field for centuries before the Abbey was transported to its current standing. I'm not sure about you, but calling this space the Yard feels very prison-y to me. Blade seems to be most comfortable in the Yard. It's the ideal space for him to hone his skills while deftly avoiding social interactions.
Can't wait to pound some steel. Gonna glue my lats 3 times as big. That's what Robbie sounds like every time he hits the weights. Too much open ground out here. Should probably go back inside. The Avengers take up more and more space out here. I keep expecting to walk outside and trip over a Quinjet. Caretaker always says the Abbey guards its secrets. I always assumed she was speaking literally. So what happens if Magic's portal isn't exactly on target? Do we just topple out of it into the ocean? Boy, that's gonna keep me up at night. Can't wait to pound some steel. Gonna glue my lats 3 times as big. That's what Robbie sounds like every time he hits the weights.
You have problem? Yes?
What's happening, Hunter? Sorry if I went a little heavy on the aftershave, but it's not easy covering up sulfur, you know?
Good to see you, Hunter. Like the way you move out there, Hunter. Guess Dr. Strange picked the right supernatural demon hunter to resurrect. I'm Carol Danvers, but you can call me Captain Marvel. Kidding, Carol's fine. Just thought I'd throw a bone to the Avengers PR team. Not gonna lie, going a few rounds in Vampire Guy's Magic Thunderdome sounds like fun, but we've got bigger fish to fry. Well, not so much fish as that ginormous invulnerable sewer monster that swallowed the Sanctum.
Every lock has its key.
True, if only a man-eating alien demon monster hadn't eaten ours. But that got me thinking. Strange, Caretaker, and the rest of the funky bunch can try and magic their way through that shield all they want. If my time as a pilot taught me one thing, it's that sometimes you've gotta find a workaround. As in Hydra, they've gotta know the way inside. Steve's always said they aren't much for talking. But then again, I'm told I can be rather persuasive when I need to be.
Just how far are you willing to go, Captain?
Let's just say that I'm willing to unleash the power of a quantum singularity white hole on them if need be.
Quantum... what?
You'll see. Find me in the war room when you're finished here. There's a few things we should discuss. Oh, and Hunter? Welcome back from the dead.
Okay, let's check out Carol. Before her time as Captain Marvel, Major Carol Danvers was a skilled Air Force intelligence officer who eventually became head of security for NASA. After an incident involving a piece of alien technology revealed Karen Slayton's superpowers, she learned of her true lineage as one of the Kree, an ancient race of aliens who once controlled a vast empire across space. An absolute damage powerhouse, Captain Marvel must first build her to her binary state to reach her full potential. Though Captain Marvel must build to her binary state, once she's there, she hits like a sledgehammer, dealing enormous amounts of damage throughout powerful heroic abilities. Captain Marvel builds to her binary state by playing abilities. Upon entering her binary state, she is granted a large amount of block. If her block ever reaches 0, Captain Marvel loses the binary. But until then, the damage of every Captain Marvel attack and heroic ability is doubled. Because of binary, Captain Marvel is a devastating damage dealer. However, binary can take multiple turns to achieve, and it can be hard to maintain because of the taunt effect that accompanies many of her abilities. Captain Marvel is capable of dealing more damage than most other heroes, yet she requires significant heroism to reach her full potential. If her allies can't protect her from her enemy attacks, she will not be able to sustain her binary state long enough to be effective. Passive ability, didn't feel a thing. As she increases her friendship with the Hunter, Captain Marvel has a chance to gain counter with every KO. This can be particularly powerful when she is in her binary state. Combat items or ally abilities that apply block to Captain Marvel will help her maintain her binary state even longer. Okay.
On the prowl?
Nothing is certain these days, but these readings are too distinct to ignore. The gamma signature is...
Sorry, Bruce, we lost you. Did you say Gamma?
Yes,
Hang on a second. Come on, Tony. You managed to stream the Super Bowl to a Kree battleship 50 light-years out. This should be easy.
We waited all year for that game, and you know the Skrulls would have spoiled it for us if they got the chance.
Well, can't you just... I don't know.
Work my magic again? See, that's the problem. This time I am working with actual magic, and let me tell you, it sucks. They turned me down last time I asked for a tour of NORAD.
but I guess this is close enough. Trust me, the Stark OS blows away anything that crook over at Hammer Industries can come up with. We even have full Superlink integration now. I'm done trying to integrate my tech with Caretaker's precious mirror table. That thing is way more temperamental than any inanimate object should be. You know what they say, peace sells, but who's buying? Not the world's governments, or its supervillains, that's for sure. I swear I saw Carol playing XCOM the other day, under the guise of a tactical simulation. She's not fooling anybody. They turned me down last time I asked for a tour of NORAD, but I guess this is close enough.
The fact that he mentioned XCOM. Daily Bugle repost bot. Spider-Man and his amazing friends unleash monsters upon city. Garish Bleecker Street Manor sealed off by authorities when the Spider-Man and his pet ink monster end their trail of destruction through Greenwich Village. And let's not forget about disgraced Surgeon Stephen Strange. Is he in cahoots with the web-slinging wrongdoer? Did he hope to turn his row house into no house? Garish, by the Ancient One, who runs this paper, Mephisto? Figures I'm not even mentioned in the article. Have we heard from our pajama-clad friend? Still nothing, but based on the police band radio chatter we intercepted, I'd say they're closing in on Little Italy. Doubt they're stopping for a slice. Everyone knows it's all about the linguine and clam sauce there. At least you didn't say gabagool. Indeed, I met gabagool once. We definitely do not want to invoke on one of those right now. So, Spider-Man. Not that easy. These boys move too damn fast. Keep at it. Even in New York City, those two stand out. Nico Minor. Swooping in at the last second just to save the day, leading away the carnivorous sludge monster to keep New York City safe. Just gonna say it. He's the astounding Spider-Man. He had too many words. Don't let those words or the red and blue pajamas fool you. Spider-Man is no joke. Wow, looks like somebody made a friend. More like an enemy of an enemy. Starting to think we could use more of those. There's that old Avenger, tolerate your spooky strange teammate attitude I was looking for. I know who's going for this month's Team Spirit Award. Hashtag Blade Cares. I have to go train. How long has the Abbey been haunted? What do you mean? The Abbey's old, but there aren't any ghosts here. Did anyone hear a shriek? Yeah, that was me. What happened? Tony was walking while typing. He lost his footing. Ooh, the steps in the forge are haunted. You see, this is why I don't engage with her.
Good day, Hunter. I couldn't begin to count the number of missions we've planned in this room over the centuries. Ambushes, sieges, open warfare. We did a bit of everything back in the day. I've always considered this room to be the unofficial heart of the Abbey. Sure, there are quite a few other areas of interest, but this is where the action comes together.
The gamma signature is completely inverted. The daughter nuclei are being reabsorbed into the parent nuclei, which is impossible.
If the gamma signature from the Sanctum is really that unique, Bruce, then couldn't we just...
Sorry, still working out a few gremlins in the system.
Try sunlight, and whatever you do, avoid water.
Wait, you're being serious?
We should be able to track this new gamma signature to its source then, right? I'd do it myself, but we seem to be having a little IT trouble today.
Please. Old Central here is ready to grind through that data like chum.
What exactly is a central?
CENTRAL. Cognitive encryption, net transmogrification. We'll figure it out later.
Sending coordinates now. Hope your gremlins enjoy gamma spectroscopy.
Well, he's been a little moody lately, ever since, the problem with the big old green guy.
I heard that.
Banner can't turn into the Hulk? Not sure if we should be frightened or relieved.
That makes two of us.
Oh, hey. Come on. Happens to everyone. Well, okay, not everyone.
Nice work, Bruce.
I know that place. Creepy abandoned warehouse in the bad guy part of town.
My favorite kind. Anybody up for paying it a visit?
Definitely.
Aw, see that? Teamwork goosebumps.
Find me when you're ready.
Multi-million-dollar piece of experimental technology, and she kicks it.
The two of us on the mean streets of New York? Evildoers beware. Not a bad place to be posted up, all things considered. At least I'm not down in the dungeon with Tony. The plans laid in this room have probably helped save the world more times than we know. It's too bad most people won't ever see it. Tony really wanted to impress me with this new operating system of his. It seems to get the job done, but Stark OS? Come on. I've seen that magic table over there forming all kinds of odd shapes, almost like it's bored and waiting for a little action. Yeah, I've got a few games on the new machine. Just don't tell Tony. He's a stickler when it comes to productivity. Not a bad place to be posted up, all things considered. At least I'm not down in the dungeon with Tony.
It was just recently that the Hudson Yards Development Restoration Association purchased this entire block. I'll let you think about that one for a minute.
The heroes have identified an abandoned warehouse where Hydra may be operating. Blade and the Hunter can join Captain Marvel to investigate.
See. Trench coat, sunglasses at night, brooding personality. Something tells me these midnight warehouse raids are pretty normal for you.
Very.
This area in particular?
Occasionally. Good for a late night snack.
Oh.
The falafel place down the road stays open till 3.
Oh, right, sure. Only maybe next time say it less vampire-y.
Caretaker's never exactly been bubbly, but the last couple of months, she's been in a real bad mood. We're going in from the rooftops. That may seem old-fashioned to Captain Marvel and friends, but we Midnight Suns tend to obey the law of gravity. This place is like a resort compared to some of the spots I've worked out of. Heroes have just gotten spoiled these days.
Monsters from hell, portals to limbo. It's all relative when you're working with the big bad Midnight Suns. Looking forward to going a few rounds with these new and improved Hydra soldiers. I offered to fly us to the creepy warehouse, but Caretaker said something about the spells shielding this place being extra hungry. So hey, stepping through this interdimensional rift sounds good to me. Monsters from hell, portals to limbo, and Tony said you wouldn't be any fun. This team is certainly getting stronger and more dangerous every day. I think it's encouraging that there's so many heroes waiting to join the fight. In a situation like this, I'd say we can use all the help we can get. This team is certainly getting stronger and more dangerous every day.
We're going in from the rooftops. Not that it means anything to either of you. Just don't fly off without me.
Normally I'd just meet you there, but I'm actually a little curious about this portal you've been using.
Gamma signatures and unstable isotopes aren't really in my wheelhouse, so we'll be patching Dr. Banner through from Avengers Tower once you reach the other side.
Not bad for our first team up.
Almost feels like cheating with you two on our side.
Probably can scratch a band end off the description of this place. You seeing this, Bruce? Getting all sorts of weird down there.
Johann Fenhoff. That hack. I heard he was dead. Well, hoped is perhaps a more accurate description.
Calls himself Faustus now. Hydra's resident mad scientist.
Not just Hydra's. Lilith's. That's magic coming from those crates. I can feel it.
Yeah? How about gamma radiation? You feeling that too? Because that's some pretty evil-looking Hydra tech down there.
Gamma and magic.
I need you to use your science brain on this one, Bruce.
We need to approach this situation carefully. Combining those energies is an explosive proposition at best. Think scalpel, not hammer. Stealth, not strength.
Yeah, I don't do stealth.
Kill them.
I always considered Faustus a bit of a crackpot, but his fundamental science must be sound. The device would have surely exploded otherwise after your display, Carol.
Learned it by watching you, Bruce.
Hail that!
Here it comes. It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation. Can't tell if they're brave or just stupid.
Barely a scratch.
Don't think I will forget that.
Regroup and await reinforcements.
I've never been one to buy into the science of magic, but the data I'm seeing is hard to ignore. There are more things in heaven and earth, Horatio.
You know you're talking to a vampire, an alien hybrid, and a resurrected demon hunter, right? About time. Feeling strong today.
No mercy for the servants of
So that's how that works.
weak, even for Hydra.
Is it possible he somehow stabilized the rate of decay within the particles themselves? How else could he be achieving such a high yield?
I don't know, Bruce. I'll be sure to ask him when we're done punching out the bad guys.
The light will heal you.
I owe you one. Time's up for these chumps.
You have earned this. You are lucky to still be breathing.
We're losing ground.
Perhaps Faustus's device is worth further study. If you wouldn't mind, Carol, I'd prefer it if you and your supernatural associates not...
Smash it?
Yes.
Maybe you should teach me that one.
Go, now, quickly!
Let's go, go, go!
The perfect opportunity to field test Mother's device.
Watch out!
get her!
For the record, Bruce, I did not smash that thing.
Noted, Carol. Perhaps you might direct all that energy towards your newfound adversaries instead. And the mysterious cargo they're attempting to escape with?
You really think that'll be enough?
Like myself every day. Is that truly your best? I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
One less thing to worry about. Approximately 16,342 more to go. I suggest starting with the remaining Hydra forces in your vicinity.
Hardly a scratch.
Payback's gonna be fun.
Finally, it's my turn.
That's a neat trick.
We're still doing this? Is that all?
Watch.
Punch through a moon now?
You're in trouble now.
To be crystal clear, we won't be able to recreate Faustus' experiment or track potential future variants' gamma signatures without a baseline resonant sample from his initial occult catalyst.
Got it. Stop the truck. Here we go.
impressed.
Time to bleed. Give the mother my regards in hell.
We've done it!
What is this thing?
Bad guy crate, full of bad guy stuff.
I know those symbols from the time of the first hunt. That glyph means barrier. That one, almighty. Something, something. Gods and demons.
So a spooky bad guy crate.
Very spooky. Designed to contain powerful magic. Be careful.
Got it. Don't cross the streams.
Never do. How about we get this thing back to the Abbey and see for ourselves? Nice job out there, kid. I mean, I didn't get Hydra bombed until my 10th run with the Avengers.
Kid, you do know that I'm a good 3 centuries older than you, right?
Then you've got a lot of catching up to do.
Okay, Abbey tournament tonight.
Sure about that? Last one got a little heated.
The Eternal Spirits of Vengeance take technical fouls very seriously, especially in the fourth quarter.
Forget it. Tonight is movie night.
It is always movie night.
Exactly.
Wow, out of jail again? Who made this game? Wilson Fisk?
Well, if parking is free, clearly no one from Manhattan.
You know what they say? All work and no play is how we ended up with Ultron. Come on. You should hang out.
I should rest. Another time. Let me see. How did this work again?
Okay, Nico has sent a message on the super link. Strategy positive. R2. Hunter, you there? Hunter, you there? By the way, this is Nico. In case nobody gave you the rundown on how Spark works, Blade and Cap Marvel just filled us in. Freaky stuff, especially Faustus. And they all left me here alone. We should come hang out.
Replied to me. Good. You answered. Getting hard to keep finding ways to say open door around here. And despite what Robbie says, I don't think the staff of one speaks High Elven. Blood magic stuff. Cool room. Spacious. Aw, is that bed for Charlie?
Yes?
So, if you're planning on giving me some sort of brooding code of the stoic warrior speech, I'm immune. Just ask later magic. From what I just saw out there, whatever crazy ancient living weapons stuff Caretaker put you through back in the day did a real number on you. We got a lot of work to do.
Work?
Yeah, talking to people, making friends, basic human stuff. Or quasi-human. You're a Midnight Sun now. One of us.
Nico, I was just Hydra bombed. I could use some rest.
You and me both. Been bad dreams every night for me lately. I, keep seeing Wanda. She... Never mind.
I will meet you outside.
Yes! I'll go nuke us some popcorn and you pick out a movie. Oh, and it may just be the two of us. The others went outside, needed to cool off. Really need to hang a fan over that forge. Or maybe crack open the casket of ancient wonders a little?
What is this?
Something tells me you don't have a favorite movie. Well, we can start you out with one of my favorites. Are you lost? It's cool. I can wait. It's good to punch Hydra in the face, but they feel like a red herring. Okay, a black and red herring, but still. I know this entire situation's gotta suck for you. Not just the whole resurrected, chosen one thing. I get why facing Lilith won't be easy. I was 15 when I found out my mother was capital E evil.
Sorry to hear you went through that.
It was bad, but I learned to deal with it. It's the only way forward, right? Look, I'm glad my mother is gone, but yeah, at times I just want to hear her voice again. Some days I'd give anything to make that happen. Makes me hate her even more.
I did not realize you carried such pain.
I just learned to bury it. You think I can afford a therapist on a superhero salary? I'm kidding. We don't get paid for this. Enough about our crappy parents. You missed out on decades of good movies. It's my solemn duty to fill this knowledge gap with the best examples I can provide. So, the first thing you need to know, the glowing briefcase is a metaphor. Can we do it again? So, what did you think of the movie?
I understood more than I should.
How? You've been dead for 3 centuries.
I'm not so sure I was dead. Not exactly. I recall a deep slumber, not the void. I dreamt.
Of what?
Of everything. Much of this world is familiar to me. I know it from my dreams.
That's not creepy at all. So, do you know everything?
No, think of it like this. I know what a car is, but I have no idea how to drive.
You're up to date, but not omniscient. Then I'm guessing you don't know much about me.
Just what you shared earlier.
You're always free to ask. Like, what's the Staff of One? Or who were the Runaways?
I had some questions about your staff.
Sure. But first, the basics. The Staff of One interprets words or phrases as spells, but it can only cast a spell once. No repeats.
If each magical effect is unique, do you worry you will run out of words?
Not really. I only use the staff's power when I truly need it. The rest of the time, I rely on more conventional means. Like, you know, magic.
Can you tell me how the Staff of One functions?
It's, blood magic, so my own blood is required to summon it. You wouldn't believe how many adhesive bandages I go through each year.
What about the words you speak?
They come true. Kind of. And not always the way I expect. It's like making a wish, but you can never make the same wish again.
I had some questions about your old team.
The Runaways? Sure thing.
Were you all heroes who banded together?
No, we were normal kids. We saw each other once a year when our parents got together to reminisce. And then we found out 2 very disturbing things. First, our parents were supervillains who sacrificed children to evil gods. Second, each of us had some sort of powerful birthright. Our parents wanted us to follow in their footsteps.
What did you do?
We ran, but eventually we realized only the 6 of us could stop our parents and their dark gods, so we faced them and stopped them from destroying reality as we know it. You know, typical kid stuff.
Who was on the team?
At first, Chase with his mad science gear, Molly, our pint-sized powerhouse, Carolina, the solar-powered sweetheart. Gert had a telepathic link to Old Lace, a genetically engineered Deinonychus from the 87th century. I handled the blood magic, though I didn't understand it much. And Alex, well, we don't talk about Alex.
Where are your friends now?
Molly attends Xavier's School for Gifted Youngsters. Carolina left Earth to marry alien nobility. Gert, she didn't make it. After Gert passed, Chase and I had a falling out. The last I heard, he and Old Lace are living at his family home in L.A. As for Alex, he chose his side, and it wasn't ours. He died with our parents.
I should get going.
Good timing. Looks like Caretaker wants to speak with you, and wow, I should get to bed. Time flies when you're hanging out.
I'm glad to see you're using your free time productively.
After the traumatic discovery that her parents were actually dark wizards participating in a human sacrifice, Nico Minora tried to run away, but she didn't get far. Nico's mother attacked her with the mystical Staff of One, which Nico inexplicably absorbed into her own body. When the staff reemerged later, a shocked Nico realized she could now control it by turning any simple phrase into a powerful spell. Nico is a support hero whose unpredictable ability is offset by the sheer power of her abilities. Roulette and unpredictability. Many of Nico's abilities have an element of unpredictability, either in the enemy they target or the effect that they apply to friend or foe. Some of Nico's abilities use the roulette keyword, which means that the ability's exact effects will be determined when it is drawn into the hand, and not when the ability is used. Much of Nico's unpredictability can be offset by tactical play, either in the timing or when her abilities are played. These targets she affects or how those targets are positioned on the battlefield. Nico has a wide array of support abilities and is especially adept at drawing a lot of abilities into the hand and generating heroism. As such, she partners well with damage-dealing heroes that have high heroism requirements. And another one, a passive ability. As she increases her friendship with the hunter, Nico has a chance to draw abilities into the hand whenever other abilities are played. Tips. Nico's damage-dealing abilities will often benefit from being played later in the turn, when the number of possible targets has been reduced, thereby reducing the randomness of her attacks. I wonder if that was what was technically unlocked. Wonder how I got that one. Legendary Shadow Witch.
Fascinating.
Clairvoyant. Oh, I want a pretty.
Hey, Charlie Warley puppy face.
Actually, I like the pet.
It's a shame that Faustus got away, but I doubt he'll leave the city until his objectives are complete. There's still time for us to have a word with him. Looks like you're finding your way around. Maybe making some new friends.
I was planning on getting some rest, but...
Things are moving at a frantic pace. For all we know, I'll be landing a jet on the roof with Mr. Stark this afternoon. Not quite like it was in the good old days.
To stand still is to move back.
You got that one from Agatha. She used to say it all the time. I always preferred, if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Used to?
I am sorry. I should have had this talk with you much sooner. But you should know... Agatha... She's no longer with us.
What? That is impossible. She was so...
Fierce, indomitable, or maybe just kind to a fault.
You do not have to do this.
Thank you, but I do. I haven't spoken to anyone about what happened. And more so than anyone, you deserve to know. Agatha died in an accident caused by her protege, Wanda Maximoff, the Scarlet Witch. The Midnight Sun's latest recruit, a powerful spellcaster in her own right. Perhaps the most powerful Agatha and I had ever seen. Wanda's abilities were growing. Too quickly for my liking. Agatha was determined to help her control them. I tried to caution her, but she would not listen. There was an incident. An accident, I'm sure, but...
Agatha was killed.
Yes, incinerated in an instant. Not even ash to remember her by. The others were heartbroken, as was I. But I also saw the danger, the threat, if Wanda's powers were left unchecked. So I did what needed to be done. I sent Wanda away, to the Sanctum Sanctorum, to study under Doctor Strange. I know the others still harbor a great deal of resentment towards me for it.
I do not envy you. That must have been a difficult decision.
It's my job to make tough calls. I'm not popular for it, I know. But strong leadership requires risking being unliked. Wanda, Agatha. It seems we have lost them both now. I conjured a small shrine to Agatha's memory on the grounds, hoping to find some solace, a way to move forward. You should pay your respects. Maybe you'll find what I couldn't. Good night, Hunter.
The hunter can follow a path of light, dark through the choices they make in the Abbey and the abilities they use in combat. Powerful rewards can be unlocked as a hunter moves down either path.
These grounds haven't changed in hundreds of years, and yet they always seem different to my tired eyes. I remember when I used to go out on these missions myself. At least I can always rely on you to get the job done. They don't all need to be battles against some infamous demonic threat. Sometimes a nice straight fight is all you need. Don't downplay the importance of winning these minor battles. We need everyone to stay sharp. Every mission is important, especially when you're still learning to work with new allies. Keep this up, and I doubt Lilith will have a leg to stand on by the time we find her. I remember when I used to go out on these missions myself. At least I can always rely on you to get the job done.
Agatha!
You always did have the most remarkable eyes, Hunter. Just like your mother's. Maybe that's why you're the first.
The first?
To commune with the spirits, of course.
Is this a trick of some kind? Because I am not amused.
No, it's no trick, dear. You're just the first to see me. By now you've heard I had a bit of trouble with my corporeal body. I actually find it quite liberating.
You are dead.
Always straight to the heart of things. That's my Hunter.
You seem strangely at ease about this whole thing.
After 1,000 years of living, you learn to take things in stride. Even death.
And what have you been doing all this time?
Meet me by the cave just over there. You know the one.
The Blood Gate? Caretaker always told me to stay away from that place.
I think we can safely lift the veil on a few more of our secrets. What's the worst that can happen? Ominous-looking portal is known as a Blood Gate, and you're the only one among us who can pass through it.
Blood Gate? Caretaker's handiwork?
Yes, Sarah got a little overprotective after the accident with Wanda. It's become something of a habit for her.
I have noticed that.
What lies beyond is meant for you, as much as it ever was for her. Assuming you're up to the challenge, that is.
You know I am.
I do. But it's always polite to ask.
That is something.
The portal awaits. It may look scary, but the trial beyond, well... Don't be afraid. The portal awaits.
Trial of the Elder Gods, Oscar.
Not what you were expecting, is it? There was a time when the blood stood within these celestial halls to prove their worth. This particular arena belongs to a goddess who often favored Sarah. Ashtor.
Sarah, Caretaker, was here?
Nothing ever comes easy, dear. The Elder Gods felt their descendants needed to earn their blessings, which is why they created these trials to begin with.
Trials? I should.
This entire realm exists for that purpose. Trial by combat, with no chance of outside interference.
And this is my challenge.
Yes. But I may have found a loophole they never considered. Why don't you try summoning your four-legged friend?
Charlie?
The The old gods are responsible for a great many creations, including your faithful companion. I think even they tend to forget that. Good luck, dear. As the goddess of balance and order, Ashtor was sometimes called the giver of justice. You can expect a fair fight, or at least her idea of one.
You were too weak for this fight. Your mother abandons you. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. Some for the rest of us.
Compared to our girl, these hellhounds are nothing but mindless beasts. Don't hesitate to strike. They certainly won't.
Impressed. They cannot possibly match your strength. Your time has come. Feel my call.
Good girl, Charlie. Oh, and you too, Hunter. You finished this trial, but don't worry. The other gods are waiting.
Let's see what this is. Bronze talisman with a moon symbol in high relief. It feels cool to the touch. Oh, I can place the edge.
This looks like a...
Oster's gift allows magical locks and gates to be opened. Open will allow you to access new areas of the Abbey and the grounds which are locked by magic.
Sarah was right to be wary of this place. But it's your birthright, and I think after everything you've been through, you can handle it now. The two of you, as well as your mother, are the last of your kind, a blood. Your lineage follows an unbroken line to the old gods themselves. And if you call upon them, you might just find they're actually listening. They won't work miracles for you, but their blessings can be quite useful in the right circumstance. Why don't you ask the goddess Ashtor for her aid in dealing with that barrier over there?
The hunter has increased their arcane level. Successful using words of power, exploring will grant the Abbey grounds, and even petting Charlie will grant arcane knowledge, which can increase the hunter's arcane level. At higher arcane levels, the hunter will gain increasingly powerful rewards from the Abbey grounds and arcane chests.
She believes in our purpose.
After all this time, it's still just as beautiful as the first time I laid eyes on it. It's hard to believe Lilith and Caretaker brought this place all the way from Transia. Of course, it was no coincidence that they wound up so close to Salem. This area is particularly attuned to the forces of magic. That's why the Elder God's influence was so prevalent here. And why our sanctuary here has remained all but impregnable over the centuries. And now I'm rambling on like an old sorcerer supreme. Why don't you come see me in the library tomorrow night? Oh, and let's keep this just between the two of us for now. I'm afraid Sarah, Caretaker, isn't ready to see me yet. Good night, Hunter.
You have not set anything on fire today, have you?
Is this thing on? Hunter, please come to the forge at your earliest convenience. Again, that's Hunter to the forge. Thank you. Strange out.
Oster smiles upon me.
You collected an arcane key. Arcane keys can open the chest scattered around the Abbey grounds. There are numerous Haven locations on the Abbey grounds. Once discovered, a Haven can be used as a special daytime hangout with a hero where the friendship rewards are increased. Each Haven can be used only once. Each hero can only attend a single Haven over the course of the game. Ooh. That's, difficult.
Goddess of Order approves.
Chicken mushroom. The tender flesh of this mushroom is a delicacy. Ancient is the chest keys. Chest they unlock. Arcane keys only appear to those whom the Elder Gods favor.
Curious.
A small headstone honoring Abby's beloved pets. There's companions who will cheerfully meow and are hearts forever.
This rubble looks loose. I was always drawn to this place as a child, but somehow I had almost forgotten about it. That is something.
A doll for my father. I spent extra time on this one. I'm gonna open this one. Look for arcane chests on the Abyss grounds and unlock them with arcane keys. Arcane chests reset periodically, so return to previously opened chests to see if you can open them again. The higher your arcane level, the more rewards each arcane chest will have. Battlefield scanner. Draw 2 free cards. A doll and Caretaker never did like the dolls being idolized in doll form.
Caretaker hardly spoke of him, but I like to imagine my father was a great hero whose spirit protected these woods.
November 3rd, 1712. Lilith is no longer the light that she once was. All that remains is darkness. Darkness that were the face of the woman I once called my mother. I am prepared to lay down my life, for many will perish if I do not act. Only one of us shall walk away from the storm that awaits. It will be me. I can feel it. There are only moments left.
Interesting.
Symbolic totems crudely constructed to honor the elder gods.
Fascinating.
Wanda's journal, March 4, 2020. They stopped tending to this grave some time ago. I guess I'm the only one that comes out here these days, so I get it. It's so sad, though. It was hundreds of years ago, but I can feel so much sorrow in this place. But a loss like that, a husband and a father, that doesn't just go away. Maybe that's why everything happened the way it did. This doll never had to leave its family behind. Maybe that's why I made it.
Was I ever really this innocent? Maybe before I started my training.
Moderate attack acids, iron charm.
This is which sign?
Glyph scrawled in bone chalk, its meaning known only to the witch who wrote it. Journal of Hiram Shaw, October 12, 1688. Today, with the help of my loyal followers, I continued work on the foundations of this house of worship. I knew I was called here to this spot for a reason, and praise be, I have found that reason. This page I have unearthed is no ordinary parchment, but whispers to me, calling me to extend my influence and share these words with the people of this village. When he calls, I will listen, for I am his faithful servant. The page whispers to me, and I weep with joy. It is the most clear example of his hand that I have ever witnessed.
Blessings of the goddess.
That can, make it leave a voicemail.
My old fort. Caretaker was furious when she found I had built this. I never got the chance to truly know my mother. Only the monster she became.
Phew, sorry.
The standing stones. There is powerful magic at work here. need to find the next moon seal. The great seer known as Endra Moore is buried here. Much like Nico, her powers came dangerously close to crossing the line, but she was among the most loyal of the Midnight Suns. Perhaps a witch from the Salem Coven made this.
Journal of Hiram Shaw, December 4th, 1688. The people of Salem line up outside, drooling at the chance to be a part of this congregation. I cannot be more pleased with how many seek out the truth within these walls. With the guidance of Cthon and the power within this page, I will set them free. I am the one that has been chosen, and I praise Cthon for granting me this blessing and his power. Yet where there is light, there are those who oppose it. A coven of witches stalk around us, deceiving my flock and sowing the seeds of distrust. They will be stopped. I have a lot of the dolls now.
I should have known you'd wind up here eventually. You were somehow always here as a child.
If only I had known him. And still you masked even this from me. My own father's grave?
It wasn't you I was hiding it from. I've been making a lot of apologies to you lately. Now, they probably don't mean that much. But I am sorry, Hunter. Lilith's relationship with your father went against our ways, our purpose, or so I believed at the time. It was the Elder Gods themselves who first breathed life into us. Human notions like falling in love couldn't possibly be part of their plan.
And then you met Agatha.
If only I'd realized it sooner. I might have been a little kinder towards him, especially at the end.
What happened?
A great sickness came upon this area just before you were born. Your father was one of the first to fall.
With all your power, the two of you, you could not save him?
Lilith was a gifted healer, but this was no ordinary plague. The corruption went beyond his physical body. In the end, there was nothing we could do.
What did Lilith do?
She did what anyone would have done. She grieved. But in her grief, she lost herself, and her grief turned into anger.
Is that when you took me from her?
It wasn't long after that. Things started to fall apart before my eyes. I couldn't see another way out but to run.
The plague that turned her into the mother of demons?
No, this was something else, but cut from the same cloth. Your mother was no longer the woman I knew. The sister I had fought alongside for centuries. She was gone.
I've never heard you talk this way before, Sarah.
It's hard to walk the grounds here without churning up so many old memories. Maybe now you understand why I don't venture out here that often anymore.
You were not affected by the plague?
We were all affected, whether we were among the sick or not. I'm sure there was a time when your mother and I both would have just as soon join the dead than continue to watch the villagers suffer.
I cannot imagine you ever reaching that point.
Lilith may have been the most skilled herbalist in the New World. I saw her perform near miracles with the potions she concocted from the plants in her garden. She was consumed by the idea of finding a cure.
But she never found one.
No, despite her efforts, nothing ever worked.
I can see how that would be a dark time for both of you.
With darker times still to come.
Thank you, Sarah. Your timing may need work, but I appreciate the honesty.
Anything for you, Hunter. Anything.
If only it were always this easy to bring a family together.
You feeling all right?
Tell me about my father.
Believe it or not, you could thank your father for those good looks of yours. There is a striking resemblance.
I only have the faintest memory of him. What was he like?
He was honest. A working man, you could say. Authentic. Of course, I still didn't like him, but that wasn't really his fault. I'm old enough to admit that now.
But he loved my mother?
He loved her, and she was smitten with him. As the story goes, they were happy together. For a time.
Until I came along?
You were an unexpected gift, but a welcome one. Your father was very proud.
I wish I could talk with him now.
I know that feeling all too well, kiddo.
Hunter's Journal. February 20th, 1708. Agatha will always make me laugh. My aunt is so serious. Always sometimes I catch her smiling like a little girl, but only when she's with Agatha. With me, she's just serious. The way she looks at me sometimes, I don't think she knows that I see it. But I do. She's afraid. She's afraid that I'm going to be just like my mother.
We still have so many more movies to show you, like 70s grindhouse flicks. See, Hunter, you're so much more than a weapon. You're fun. Tony Stark used to be the ultra-rich jerk I saw on TV. Now, he's the ultra-rich jerk who eats all the cashews in the bowl.
Hello, my sweet girl. Noble Oster guides my hand.
A vessel created by witches to honor the innocent. Glowing apothecary.
The goddess of order approves.
Wheel of Fortune. Domino knows the way in which the wheel will turn, and shows the answer in the playing card she displays. This card represents luck and good fortune, along with the opportunity in the future. Death stands before the black vortex, surrounded by the prized infinity stones, tempting us with possibility. This card represents transformation and entering a new phase of one's life. Wanda's Journal, February 22, 2020. I've said I'm sorry so many times today, I might as well say it here too. I'm sorry. I don't know what happened out there. Agatha and I train at her altar all the time, but something was different. Somehow this time I lost control. Agatha could have been hurt, and it would have been my fault. Damn, I need to figure this stuff out. Caretaker isn't looking at me the same. Agatha makes it look so easy, and I just make everything harder. We'll find a way to draw the elemental energy back to the altar, and we'll try again. We always do. P.S. Somehow I broke the cauldron too. I wasn't even in the library today. Air
One of
rod.
the elemental rods.
This quartz stone, so light, it almost floats. Fluffy, white and gray whorls conceal a core of roiling thunderclouds, which emit small bursts of light from time to time. Sealed vessel.
This looks like a fairy ring.
Bad guys better start running. Judgment is on its way.
Hunter.
Good to see you, Hunter.
I'm just getting you safe because for some reason you keep saying it's day 24.
Hunter, just in time. His royal weirdness and I were deciding what to do with that nasty little Hydra gift box you found.
Ah, yes. The spooky crate?
The very one. Though it is far from any mere container, I assure you. I am detecting powerful emanations from inside. If this is a sign of what Hydra is after, I fear we are all in grave danger.
My offer still stands. I could fly the thing up and nuke it in orbit. Only way to be sure.
Or we could open it, Tony, and perhaps use the mystical energies I sense inside to our advantage.
Yeah, I heard a "we" in there. Green goopy gamma serums are one thing. I'm not opening boxes full of mummy curses.
You don't have to. Hunter, if you'll allow me.
Your second funeral, boss.
One moment, I'll be back. Apologies, I am back.
Got more coil for me? Analyzing. What do you think?
Restore now at full health. Darky. Dang it. Once.
Farewell.
I'm gonna replace. Why would it want me to replace the Strike Plus with it? Add deck. Oh no, here we go.
Whatever artifact is inside, it's better off in our hands. If Hydra is now working to acquire mystical antiquities, then our situation is very dire indeed. We need to find a way to gain the upper hand.
And you think you can do it with whatever's in the container?
Tony has one of the greatest scientific minds that I've ever seen. I, of course, have an unparalleled understanding of the mystic arts. I have no doubt that we can find a way to research whatever we find in there and have it work in our favor. I just wonder what it could be.
I hope the two of you create something powerful. I want to stop Lilith quickly and decisively.
As I said, I'm sure it can help us. I just need to convince Tony to set his ego aside. His discomfort with the esoteric nature of the arcane might be a problem.
But Tony's eccentricities aside, I know you can make this work.
Right now, with the sanctum out of my reach, I'm fighting with one hand tied behind my back. Metaphorically, that is. If I can find items to research, I can give the Midnight Suns every possible advantage over Lilith and her disciples.
I look forward to seeing what you come up with.
Me too, Hunter. Now, all this talk is going nowhere unless we can get this container open and study what's inside. Step up to the anvil, Hunter. It doesn't bite. Oh, and I was just about to binge-watch my stories.
Studying artifacts unlocks more powerful research projects at the Forge and generates significant resources for use and ability upgrades and crafting. Okay, study artifacts.
I'm not expecting any difficulties with this one. By the hoary hosts of Hoggoth, I can hardly believe it.
What? Is it worse than you expected?
No, it's totally unexpected. It's the Eternity Dagger. This was in a place of honor in my bedchamber in the Sanctum for years. The Sanctum Sanctorum is no common domicile to be burglared. These barbarians have no idea what they possessed.
Or perhaps they did. Maybe these artifacts are exactly what Faustus and my mother were after to begin with.
A distressing thought. If they had my dagger, then who knows what others of my priceless possessions have passed through their greedy fingers. The cube of nothingness. The tear of Profia, and most worrisome of all.
Your toothbrush? You, had a little coffee thing going on this morning with your breath?
Oh, Tony.
Sorry. Doc's right, Hunter. I drank 3 glasses of holy water just to walk through the Sanctum's front door. Place is like a doomsday vault for all sorts of supernatural nastiness. We need to put a lid on this mess. Pronto.
I believe Carol is already working on it.
At last. Now that this artifact has been returned to its proper owner, we shall see if we can make use of the mystic forces contained within. Fascinating. This artifact is mundane in every conceivable way.
Knife, common artifacts. Research projects take 1 day to complete, but grants powerful rewards like room upgrades, combat items, and hero outfits. Weaving magic and science is fine in theory, but in practice, well, there isn't much practice. However, if we work together, Tony and I might be able to fabricate some pretty powerful items to help you in combat. Have power single-use combat items. Carol says we need to up our game to meet this new threat. As usual, she's right, but to do more in combat, we'll need to do more down here in the Forge. A self-learning AI workstation running endless combat situations might help me make better use of the coil stuff. Way of the Fang. As a master of 13 different martial arts and counting, Blade could teach the Midnight Suns a basic technique for knocking enemies back in combat. But even the greatest teachers need the right tools. Complete 3 missions with Blade. I'm gonna do War Games.
I have always found that area of research interesting.
Hey, Hunter. Got a sec to spare? You moving into the Forge, Hunter? You've been here more in the past few days than I have since... ever. The Forge is pretty badass. But the creature trapped inside riles up my own inner demon. Speaking of, there's something you should know about me.
You are bonded with a spirit of vengeance?
Damn, you're good. How could you tell?
You are not the first spirit of vengeance to join the Midnight Suns. I fought beside another, just a few days... 3 centuries ago.
Oh man, sometimes when I have crap to work through, I like to get my blood pumping. Why don't we hit the yard for a sparring session? I know Sparky's excited to meet you.
Sparky?
That's what I call my spirit of vengeance. His real name is something you'd see written on a symbol, but with like 12 apostrophes. Also, he's not allowed inside after the incident with caretaker Sumerian Sofa.
It would be my honor to spar with the spirit of vengeance.
Wow, he's real excited. Never thought he'd get bouncy, but here we are. Okay, let's do this. I'll get Blade to set things up. Won't take a minute.
I will head to the yard. When you and Sparky trade places, what does he look like?
He's the guy with the flaming metal skull and hellfire chains. Kinda hard to miss.
Hunter, ready to get your burn on? I'm talking training with Ghost Rider.
Spirits of vengeance train the hardest.
Nice to get some fresh air. Hardly any cobwebs or ghosts out here.
Upgrade
Ready
abilities.
for more?
Because only using 1. Draw 2 cards. The next 3 damage. Deal blood damage. Card applies 2 bleed.
Like playing with fire, huh?
Every day, the hunter can choose a new partner to spar with, resulting in increased friendship and unique rewards.
Maybe you should be the...
Hunter, report to the war room. We've got a mission.
I'm almost getting used to seeing you on your feet again. Almost.
You called for me, Captain?
Keep telling ya, Carol works too, but yeah, I did. Now that Tony's finally starting to get a handle on his gremlin problem, I've been able to put Central to good use. Got a lead on some particularly gnarly Hydra operations happening in the city, but we need to move fast if we want to intercept them in time.
Then let's get going.
My thoughts exactly. There's just one problem, though. We seem to have lost our gatekeeper, Magic.
Lost?
Well, I updated her on the mission. She said something I can only assume to be a prolific swear word in Russian and disappeared. Literally. And with no magic...
There's no passage to New York, or anywhere for that matter.
Now you see my problem.
Do not worry, Captain. I will locate and alert her of the team's needs.
There's that can-do, get-it-done, old-timey prophesied savior of humanity attitude I was hoping to see today. Still, you better hurry. Not sure how long Hydra will remain in their current position.
And I shall make haste.
Yes, you hasten as much as you can, Hunter. Not much more I can tell you, Hunter. Though I did hear her mutter something about Wanda right before she poofed away. Maybe that helps.
Thanks, Captain. I shall find her.
Well met.
This room belonged to the Scarlet Witch, did it not?
Wanda. It belongs to Wanda. Let me guess. You are to ask me to do the one thing the others value me for. Opening their precious portal. Well, I am in the middle of something. Come back later.
It is never easy to lose a comrade. I know this too well.
We did not lose Wanda. We let her go. Before any of this started. Wanda's first grimoire. Agatha gave it to her when she was teaching her witchcraft, the dark arts. She was trying to help Wanda control her powers. She would never let me read it. So now I read it.
I do not suppose there are any spells in there that will banish Lilith and save the world?
Hard to say. These incantations appear to have been written for Wanda alone. Maybe a world without Wanda is one we are not meant to save. I know what she's going through. To come face to face with true evil itself. To be dragged to some hell dimension so hot that your soul is scorched black. Your heart so filled with soot that it chokes out all the bright parts of you. Until you are just a dark thing of smoke and ash. I cannot let such a fate happen to her.
We will find her. I can feel it.
And just who will find her? Caretaker? The Avengers? Do not try to fool me with your false empathy, Hunter. I know Caretaker will never waste resources looking for her.
Ileana, just open the portal.
You are like an Avenger. All you do is take, take, take. You expect too much. Okay, I will open your damn portal. It is times such as this that I wish someone else here could drill holes through space and time. Perhaps Doctor Strange should spend less time tinkering with Tony Stark in the Forge and focus more on his magic. No matter. I will be there when you are ready, Hunter. Goodbye.
More people. Let's see. While the spirit of vengeance has taken on many forms, Robbie Reyes might be the most reluctant of its many hosts. Working as a mechanic in Los Angeles, Robbie made the mistake of street racing in the possessed muscle car known as the Hell Ride. When things went south and Robbie was killed by a local gang, the spirit of vengeance brought him back by transforming him into the Ghost Rider. Ghost Rider can deal very high damage to one or more enemies, but most of his abilities come at an additional cost to himself or his allies. Self-damage and souls. Ghost Rider's abilities are more powerful than most other heroes, but they also extract a cost when used, either damaging Ghost Rider or discarding cards from the hand. Ghost Rider can offset this self-damage through his souls mechanic. As Ghost Rider KOs enemies, he fills his soul meter. Once the meter is filled, he immediately draws a Drain Souls ability. Drain Souls is a heroic chain ability that only damages its targets, but also heals Ghost Rider with lifesteal. Every time Drain Souls is used, all Drain Souls abilities gain +1 chain, making them more and more powerful, but they also increase their heroism cost by 1 as well. Ghost Rider requires large amounts of heroism to be effective. He is the best partnered with a support hero who can generate the heroism he needs and keep him protected and healed, as Ghost Rider's self-damage can make him vulnerable. Passive ability, Soul Collector. As he increases his friendship with the Hunter, Ghost Rider will increase his maximum health in combat every time he fills his souls meter. As Ghost Rider's most powerful abilities convert his health into damage, raising his maximum health not only makes him hardier, it makes him more powerful as well. Drain Souls can be a devastating ability when used multiple times in combat, so getting KOs early and filling Ghost Rider's soul meter is crucial. Profile. The mutant Ilyana Rasputin was born in Siberia, where at a young age she was tricked by the demon Mephisto and led into the otherworldly realm of Limbo. It was here that Ilyana first learned to wield her mutant powers, the ability to open portals allowing for interdimensional travel across space and time. Magic is a powerful support hero who exerts tight control over her enemies, repositioning them for maximum effects. Portals and repositions. When Magic places a portal on the map, her numerous knockback abilities will send enemies through that portal. Because placement of her portals can be nearly anywhere on a map, enemies can be knocked into explosives, other enemies right into a drop. Many of her other abilities can position one or more enemies in precise locations on the maps, making them vulnerable to follow-up attacks. Squad synergy. Because Magic retreads the line between support and damage dealer, she partners with many other heroes, especially those capable of area attacks. She can acquire high amounts of heroism and is most effective with multiple copies of her limbo portal and ability and check. It's echoing a bit. It's repeating for some reason, I noticed. Oh, okay. Passive ability, Relay. As she increases her friendship with the hunter, magic has the chance to immediately draw a new copy of Limbo Portal whenever she knocks an enemy through a previous portal. While her abilities deal significant damage on their own, positioning her enemies for a follow-up attack from allies can make magic most effective. That almost looks like Ghost Rider with headphones on. New Mutants. Phoenix 5. Let's see.
I take it you found our gatekeeper. Then let me explain what's going on. When Hydra isn't preoccupied with world-ending scenarios, they spend a lot of their free time terrorizing the citizens of New York through various low-level operations. It's fairly routine stuff for heroes these days, and worst case, we'll still get some fresh intel in the process. Why don't you check the mirror table and see what we've got on our plate?
What I want to do is grind. So, research. A Hydra helicopter is loading critical supplies down by the docks. The heroes must make sure that never gets airborne. Ghost Rider earned a combat bonus from sparring with the hunter. Add him to the squad to earn a powerful boost at the start of the battle. Okay.
I did the math. It would actually be faster for me to fly.
So what is stopping you?
The shockwave would shatter most of the glass in my approach path.
Ah, that is not good.
Yeah, I try to be considerate.
Bad guys better start running. There's no escape for the wicked. There's no escape for the wicked.
This team is certainly getting stronger and more dangerous every day. Do not stray from path. Yes?
We're sending you straight to the coordinates Captain Marvel identified in New York. Dr. Banner has confirmed that the gamma signatures in the area match those of Faustus's weapon. We need to recover whatever intel we can if we're going to find out exactly what's going on down there.
Disable the Hydra helicopter before it departs. Target the helicopter with the tactics table before coming. I'm actually surprised there wasn't like a video thing at the start of this. Certain enemies will grant powerful cards and KO'd. Get highlight the enemy. Okay. You have equipped combat items. Use R2.
Looks like Captain Marvel was right on the...
Heroes. A single world-ending calamity is never enough to satiate your appetite for destruction. You insist on meddling further, forcing our hand yet again.
Well, that's just lovely. Faustus has a radio. I'm assuming whatever Hydra is attempting to flee with on that chopper is our target. I suggest we stop it and see for ourselves.
Mental damage. Alright, hold on. In any direction takes 25 damage. Okay, so let's do this.
I will see all that you have done.
Hail that! Weak, even for Hydra.
I have cards I can play. Let's try this. Okay, well.
For the mother. No retreat.
Hardly a scratch. I have spotted enemy reinforcements.
You don't even know what it is you're pursuing. The Gamma Disruptor you so narrowly escaped with in our last encounter was only the beginning.
Show yourself to me, Faustus, and I will open more than your eyes.
Such ferocious spirit. You truly are your mother's child, Hunter.
It is time. You bring judgment upon yourself.
The light will heal you.
True. We will never forsake her.
Taking the shot.
gets a face.
The last thing we need is for that pompous buffoon to win today. Stop that chopper, please.
With pleasure.
Whoever gets the job done.
Let's see.
Your suffering begins.
Nice not being on the receiving end of your wrath.
Defeat and
That should
remaining
keep them
enemies.
grounded. Now let's get everything back to the Abbey for analysis.
Such arrogance. Our brave soldiers will never allow you.
Oh, shut up already. Take them down.
Okay. Do not have any cards. Ah, because it used up the rest of the cards. Yeah. That was problematic, but...
As ordered. Add to your punishment.
They're hoping to wear me down.
Our loyal soldiers aren't the simple punching bags you've come to expect, are they? Somehow these humans, these mere mortals, dare to stand against ye fearsome gods. All is possible with Mother!
let's see. You know what? Let's see. I'll take 17 damage. Well, I'm gonna go.
I can only imagine what sins they were guilty of to deserve that.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith.
You are lucky to still be breathing.
Not a problem.
Vengeance returns. By her command.
For a Hydra! I'll do better than that.
Okay.
I may need some help here. Was that truly your best?
What? Wonder what the desertion rate is for Hydra lackeys.
And now go binary. Playing free. Deals more damage. A free card, so minus 100. Ooh. Let's do. There you go.
Oh, that was something.
And I still have another card I can use, so...
I'm on it.
We're losing ground.
You're mine. I do not feel so good.
Overkill.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Take this.
Well done. Seems like that's the last of them.
Last? There are more heads to the Hydra than you will ever comprehend, heroes. This is a minor setback at most.
Well, at least we don't have to listen to you any longer today. I consider that alone a victory.
Well done. If Hydra wasn't paying attention before, they are now. Stay sharp.
Count on it.
Mission rewards are tied to hero levels, so as the hunter gains levels in combat, the rewards offered on future missions will improve. Don't worry about leveling every hero. As the hunter's level increases, any weaker heroes will automatically level up so they don't fall behind. At higher difficulty levels, all heroes level up faster, granting access to higher rarity rewards sooner. Let's go. Heist of the Century. Sometime last night, every diamond belonging to the crown jewels of the United Kingdom were replaced with exact coal replicas. Authorities have no leads on how perpetrators accessed the heavily guarded Tower of London, stole $4 billion worth of diamonds, and left no trace. What's the news here? The jewels are a little less shiny? No evidence, so no CCTV footage. I'll bet those diamonds turned into coal. If they were stolen, I'm inclined to agree with Blade. If there's some sort of diamond plague, we have much bigger problems. Fewer options for the wooing of starlets? Some very powerful computers rely on Diamond to operate. Central pulls information from those supercomputers. That is not good. What will we do if there's a diamond plague? Invest in Abacus future? I don't know. I know what an abacus is, but I don't know how they would invest. Liana, were you walking the Abbey grounds late last night? Yet. Weird. I saw a strange light out my window. We're the only ones who have our own underglow, so I figured it was you. Maybe Carol was out for a moonlight stroll? No way. Captain Marvel isn't a soft glow. She's a portable sun. Also, you can't take moonlight stroll during a new moon. Nerd. Says the man who named his katana. Keep pushing and I'll share it with #BladeFacts. Apothecary vessels. Sealed upon the remains within are still thoroughly protected. Why did I teleport? Can I pet you?
What you doing, Charlie?
I wonder if that throws my wife out at all because Charlie is the name of a dog in the house. A few heroes are available to hang out with the hunter in the common room. Engage in a hangout to grow the hunter's friendship with the hero of your choice. Oops, didn't mean to do that.
Hey, for someone they just dug up, you look pretty fresh.
Ooh, man, scratch off another victory for the Midnight Suns.
Nothing like taking in the New York skyline after driving Hydra back into hiding.
What's up, Sunshine?
Hunter.
I want to hang out with Tony. Let's do this.
Why do you have so much money?
Is a reconstituted revenant about to hit me up for cash, or...?
I mean, what is the point of having so much?
Oh, you aren't kidding. Concept of billionaire didn't exist back then, huh? What's the best way to put this? Money isn't everything, but it's a lot of things. It gets you access and greases the wheels. If you want to make big changes, money is a necessary evil.
Sounds like you have made peace with it.
Of course not. I do useful things with my money. Most billionaires sit on their wealth so they can become even bigger billionaires. Or worse, they toy with vanity projects so they can lob cars at Venus or write their names across the entire surface of Australia. You know, standard rich idiot nonsense. They never bother to ask, am I making the world better for everyone or just myself? Or worse, they do, and they just don't care. But that's fine. Makes it easier to schedule them for a hostile takeover. Well, I had a blast. Hope you did too.
Iron Man's one of my favorite superheroes. Dazzle him. I don't understand magic. I'm pretty much full black now. Okay.
I'm glad to see you're getting comfortable with the words of power, Hunter. If you're going to continue our little investigation of the Abbey, they'll be vital to your success.
Investigation?
A side project, but a potentially transformative one. With my blessing, Wanda was working to uncover what may be the most powerful.
Just what in the hell do you think you're doing in here?
Standing in the library?
I've given you free rein so you could get back on your feet. But I never thought you'd pull something like this.
What is it you think I am doing, exactly?
Don't be coy. It does not suit you. I told you how hard it's been since we lost Agatha. Instead of letting it rest, you decide to reopen the wound?
Oh, Sarah, I never thought of this place like that.
Of course you didn't. And now, it's done. Why should I ever stand in your way?
That anger wasn't meant for you, dear. You know that, right? Don't hold it against Sarah.
She may try to mask her feelings, but you know she is struggling with what happened. Why are you hiding from her?
For most people, the captivating relationships of their lives are formed over a matter of days and years. Sarah and I spent centuries together exploring this world, fighting the darkness, watching cities and even nations form and then crumble. And yet we persevered, together.
You still have not answered my question.
It may be difficult to understand, but she needs this time. Sending Wanda away, sealing the library, that elaborate memorial she conjured up, she didn't waste any time trying to bury what happened.
You are right. I do not understand.
It isn't up to me to reveal myself. It's up to her to accept what happened and allow herself to grieve. When that happens, we'll see each other again, but not before.
I trust you will do what is right for Sarah. So, what is it you are looking at here?
Yes, we should get back to the real reason I asked you to meet me here. Wanda's journal. The Abbey grounds have a great deal of history. Many of its secrets remain hidden, even after all this time.
Even to you?
Even to me. Wanda had taken to exploring the grounds in search of a strange energy we both sensed. Knowing that Sarah had no intention of waking you to investigate, Wanda felt it was up to her to take your place. Of course, being the clever girl that she is, her notes are written in an ancient, transient cipher that I've only just begun to understand. Have a look at the first entry.
Caretaker's Journal, June 3rd, 1710. My appreciation and adoration for Agatha has left me vulnerable to feelings I have not known for centuries. I want her by my side, and I wish for her to join me for what we will be facing in the coming years. Though I admit that it may be selfish of me to share these risks, I find myself in the very position I once criticized and judged Lilith for, and it brings me shame. As blood descendants, we were not meant to bring children into this world or love another as she did, as I love Agatha. Was I wrong to judge Lilith so harshly, or am I wrong now? It is hard to face. I have found myself wanting to be with Agatha, just as Lilith felt with Gregor and their child. To have a family, to love and be loved by another. The Woodsman's Lament, Haunted Echoes, a collection of transient folk songs. And round she danced, the woodman's wife, as they fay, king played his lyre, and at her feet the rings revealed a cold and lifeless fire. "Oh, dance for me," the king cried he, as her sight grew dark and dim. "The woodsman's wife, though you may be, you'll never return to him."
Interesting.
Johnny Blaze, entry from Mediation Reflections of Dr. Stephen Strange. The parchment of power, the final page of the Darkhold, is far too powerful to leave under the protection of just anyone. We're not short on those with might, or those with goodness in their hearts, but to protect the last chronicle of Chthon, it can be given to only one. Johnny Blaze will cross dimensions and summon hellfire to keep the parchment safe. It must be him.
Hunter, hello.
Trapped, February 18th, 1692. All went black. The collapse snuffed out the little bit of light that shone from the moon above. We were trapped. Our only way out, buried beneath scores of rock. There were no other passages out, and we had no tools with which to dig. Our sanctuary had become our tomb. We had so little with us, only scant bits of bread and little water. It would not last long, maybe a week at best. It should have been a kinder death to have stood before the hanging tree and made our peace before the Almighty himself. Observations of the Blood, notes by Damon Hellstorm. My research has led me to believe that the Blood have existed for ages, seeking to eliminate the spawn of Chthon and any other malevolent manifestations they deem to be a threat. I will continue to dig deeper into their rather murky history. There is much to explore here in Old Salem.
What is this?
The World According to Loki, by Loki, true ruler of the Ten Realms. Someone of my background and skill set must find interesting ways to pass the nearly infinite stretches of boredom. To be blunt, I do seek power and conquest, as many have alluded to in the past, but I also seek out my own forms of entertainment. This, I believe, adds the spice of life to many of these so-called heroes' rather dull existences. It is quite easy to do what you are told. Follow orders, stay in line, do not oppress the weak, blah blah blah. Where's the challenge there? Imagine my dear brother Thor's adolescence without the occasional giant spider manifestation to create chaos and liven things up a bit. Without my contributions, his younger years would have been never-ending series of training exercises while listening to our father ramble on for all of eternity. I like to think that Thor welcomed the occasional serpent attack on the city of Asgard. Moments like those give him a chance to show off and flex those meathead muscles of his. Without me, he would be on his own searching out trouble. I merely bring it right to his front door so he can play hero. However, there were times that he was not quite thrilled when I took what I considered to be exciting and unique creative liberties. I do not think he especially liked being turned into a frog, or a woman for that matter. We did have fun, didn't we, dear brother? Well, at least I did. There's a lot of things. How many points like that do I have? 334 glass. Some extra glass there.
There's something you need to read.
Sorry. Ugh.
You said something earlier about the blood.
In a world full of mysteries, the blood have managed to remain even more mysterious than most. They were an ancient race, said to be born of the Elder Gods. As I understand it, they were very strict about maintaining their bloodline. That's probably why you don't hear about them very often. And yet, here you are, one of their direct descendants.
Are there others?
It's quite possible. But even if there are, they might not even know it themselves. Somehow, I take comfort in that.
What they do not know cannot hurt them.
Indeed.
After our last battle, what happened to Lilith?
You were in the woods. You and your mother obviously came to blows. But we found no wounds, no evidence of what happened at all. A silent, deathly embrace between mother and child. We had hoped you would both find peace in the next life.
But she is not buried here.
No. We entrusted her to the Knights of Wondergore, the ancient protectors of your ancestral homeland in Transia. I don't think they ever expected to contend with an organization like Hydra, and I doubt Lilith spared any who survived her reawakening.
Agatha's altar. Excerpt from Wanda's journal. I have to restore what I've taken from the altar. The damage I've done can only be reversed when all the elemental rods have been returned.
I'm sure it still seems a bit cryptic, but Wanda was definitely onto something. If you remember my altar, that's where she was conducting her experiments.
An investigation that involves experiments. Why do I feel like you were going to get me into trouble?
Since when has that ever stopped you? Let's meet out at the altar. I'll try to do a better job of explaining from there. Charlie will show you the way if you've forgotten.
I will permanently become part of my collection then. Masterwork. Painted by Lord Frederick Layton on canvas. Yeah, I guess it does. Not that I know what I'd want to do with it yet, I was just curious if I could.
Like most things on the grounds here, there's more to this place than meets the eye. Do you remember the words I taught you as a child?
Are you going to make me say it?
Humor an old, dead woman.
Hocus pocus.
You haven't lost your touch, dear. The words may be simple, but these plinths won't appear for just anyone. Each represents one of the basic elements, their power activated only by the elemental rods they would normally be holding.
And where are the elemental rods now?
Scattered to the wind, unfortunately. A side effect of Wanda's experiments here.
Let me guess.
That's right. I want you to find the missing rods and return them here. Hopefully, as I decipher Wanda's journal, her notes will aid in the search.
But you have not actually told me what the greater purpose is here. What are we doing this for?
All in good time, dear. After what happened with Wanda, I'd rather you take things slowly. In fact, I don't want you overthinking this little project. There's no rush, and you don't have to help if you don't feel like it. But there is one more thing before I head back to the library.
An arcane key?
Just a little something. A token for your efforts so far. The key can be used to open that chest nearby. Like so many other oddities around here, those chests tend to appear before those who deserve them most. Make yourself that person.
That seems intentionally vague.
It's more fun that way, isn't it? I'll be in the library working on the translations if you need me, dear. Good luck.
The old magic still holds. What was Wanda up to here? Only one more to go.
She-Hulk proudly holds the scales of justice in one hand and her briefcase in the other, ready to face the courtroom. This card represents justice and fairness in righting the wrongs of the world. A Justice Tarot card. I don't want to open that one. Okay, I've always explored it anyway, like I've been doing this for a while. I realize that. Oh. The Hermit. Namor wields his trident with power, but remains tranquil in his strength below water. This card represents solitude and finding the answers sought from within one's own self. Moonlight on Mount Layette, New Hampshire. Painted by William Tross Richards. Watercolor. Gouache and graphite on paper. From 1873? It said 1873? Mine said 16. Hunter's Journal. July 15, 1710. My favorite days are those with Agatha. She even talks more than Sarah sometimes, but it doesn't feel like a drawing lecture. She's always smiling, and her face lights up when she tells me about all the plants, trees, and mushrooms that we come across. I never thought I would find myself excited to share the healing properties of moonflowers or dryad saddles. Right? Agatha tells me that one day knowing these things will come in handy, but for now, it's just fun to learn them.
This is which sign?
Select a hero, they gain 1 overpowered and 2 vulnerable free.
I see you found another of our mystic landmarks. These are the Standing Stones. Your ancestors among the blood used them to converse with the Elder Gods.
How does that work?
Members of the blood would gather among the stones and enter a sort of meditative trance. They say the gods would hear their thoughts, but the blood never knew for sure who was listening on the other end. Some of the older texts refer to a series of glyphs etched on the stones, but at first glance they seem to have been scoured clean by time itself.
Could they still be revealed somehow?
You read my mind, Hunter. I suspect the glyphs are still here. They just need the right words of encouragement, if you catch my meaning.
In Hocus Pocus?
Feeling well today, dear?
What would
What
Wanda
can I
want
say?
with your altar?
Some people have a... I was one of them. And so was Wanda. Caretaker, not so much. But I see it again in you, Hunter.
So you encouraged her exploration?
Of course. Why wouldn't I? What good is being as powerful as we are if we're just going to spend all our time cooped up within these walls? What's the worst that could happen? You got me there, dear.
What do you know about the moon seals?
Presumably forged by the gods themselves, I like to think of a moon seal as both a lock and a key. With the right power, wielded by the right person, the energy of the seal is unleashed, creating a conduit to the Elder Gods.
And I am that right person.
Just another benefit of being descended from the blood. Lucky you, dear.
Where did the words of power come from?
While I often call them blessings or gifts of the old gods, the words of power are actually powerful invocations tuned to the unique energies found in descendants of the blood.
And Caretaker used the words as well.
Of course, dear. Sarah used the words of power on the Abbey grounds just as you do today. Many of the areas you encounter that seem receptive to these spells are actually the result of Sarah's frequent undertakings.
Okay. Oh, I have arcane keys. I can open the chest. Let the hero apply 2 mark to all enemies targeting them free. Bright purple light.
I need to find the next moon seal. gods are fickle. She does not see it happening. Ah, I see.
Interesting nose. I'm not gonna do that. Just a ball. Gift item. A dark crystal ball for magic things. Wonder who I can give that to. Sorry.
This is a little cryptic.
It's a clue. Don't worry if you can't solve her riddles all at once. I'll translate new clues every night.
But the Abbey grounds are huge. How will I know where to look?
You used to love running around these grounds as a child. If you need a refresher, study your map.
Use the Abbey to find around the grounds and keep track of various new regions, and arcane chests will also appear on the maps as you discover them. Use fast travel for certain places. Tony Stark, Eric Brooks, Carol Danvers, Steven Shirley, Eric. Caretaker. Chest. Yeah, Rasputin. No. So I guess I'm supposed to go to her right now? I'm in the right direction. I can't tell. Oh, yeah. He should be over here.
Locking painful memories behind closed doors is a very Russian thing to do. Alright, it's a me thing to do.
Feeling a chill, Magic?
You could say that. I've been staring at the night sky trying to figure it out.
Figure what out?
You're observant, Hunter. You tell me.
You were trying to figure out how to bring Wanda back.
Close, Hunter. But no. something much more sinister has grabbed my attention.
Sinister?
When I was holding the transdimensional door for you back there, I sensed something was at the docks with you. Something dark and familiar.
What did you see, Ileana?
I did not see, I said. I sensed something there. But that's not the only thing I sensed today.
Oh?
Something has shifted in Limbo, but I cannot quite put my finger on it. All I know is that whatever is happening is also strangely familiar to me. And when all you knew was darkness and despair growing up, that warm, fuzzy feeling of familiarity is not just a warning sign, but an alarm bell.
We should inform the others of any potential danger.
Warn them of what? One of Magic's airy-fairy gut feelings? The Avengers are already unsure of us. I do not need to add to that. Best not say anything until I am better able to articulate it. I'd like to be left to my thoughts now, Hunter. I still have a lot of thinking to do, while I try to make sense of what I felt at the docks and the energetic shifts that ripple through Limbo. I will let you know if I do.
I really cannot stand her most of the time. She is a pain in my butt as far as characters are concerned. Chest. I'm once. What's the blood kit? Well, that was the blood kit. Let's see. Heart. The High Priestess, Jean Grey, stands powerfully and summons flames from her palms, holding her stance and waiting for the next move. This card represents instinct and wisdom with a hint of mystery.
I need to find the next moon seal. Must not be her purview.
Hunter's Journal, September 8, 1712. We only have so much time before Lilith Shallow falls upon this ground. Until then, I must continue to train. I must continue to become who I am destined to be. I am the hunter. I will hunt. I think it's like got a revealing ability yet. Hunter's Journal, June 26, 1710. Sometimes I wake still caught up in my dreams. I am running but seemingly going nowhere. The dream seems to go on and on. It is dark and freezing, and I am trying to hide and make myself as small as possible to not be seen or heard. Sometimes there are strange voices screaming from far away, and I am on my feet again running. I'm never fast enough. It feels like these dreams are distant memories, or maybe something yet to come. But when I shake away the sleep, I'm safe and warm. Agatha and Sarah are here. Everything feels okay. I don't know where Earth is. Or at least how to get to it. I guess I'll continue on, or something.
Can that really be you? Come closer. I want to get a better look at you. After all these years, it is good to see your face again.
Wish I could say the same, Mother. Now enough with this deception and reveal your true form.
But this is my true form. The way I was when you were just a sweet, helpless little baby. You don't remember that, do you? Well, I do. Bringing you into the world was the happiest time in my life.
And taking you out of this world again will be mine.
I had thought the words of power would open your eyes. But I should have known my sister and her pet witch would continue to withhold the truth from you.
And what truth is that?
The truth they are keeping from you. You need only.
Wait! Mother! Where did you... Was that really her?
A lot happened in a short time frame, evidently. Seeing Ghost Rider in action has given ASA a few ideas about how we could harness this Hellfire Forge of yours. 2 words: new suits. Alright. So about hashtag Astounding Spider-Man, are we going to do something about that? Yeah, he put his little spider neck on the line for us. Calm down, kids. There's a plan. There's always a plan. Why do we never act on that plan? I'm certain our well-growing compatriot is doing just fine. That's great and everything, but he wouldn't be in this mess if it wasn't for us. We should at least track him down. If the rest of you won't do it, us kids will. Cool your jets. People are head to the war room. Central's highest priority is finding Spider-Man. WHIH Global News Repost. Breaking: a mysterious boom at an abandoned warehouse is to blame for broken windows, claim Brooklyn residents. The loud bang occurred late last night and is said to have cracked panes of glass in a 3-block radius. According to local authorities, there was no evidence of an explosion. Kids must have got their hands on some fireworks, said resident Eugene Blackco, 34. It happens the same time every year. Big bang, then off into the sky. Big bang, then off into the sky. Sounds like Carol. Nah, the hunter hits like a freight train. Must have been that. Don't be modest, Carol. You hit like a kraken. We all do our part, and we do it well together. Everyone's getting along. Where's the drama, the headbutting, the snarky passive aggression? We leave that to the Avengers. Ah, there it is. Daily Bugle repost. Unknown hero, threat or menace. There's a new danger in our fine city, and this often happens. It comes from Queens. Amateurs online sleuths captured a JPEG of 2 suspected spider dupes. Blade and Captain Marvel seen sneaking around a rooftop with never before seen so-called hero. Who is this leather-clad loon? What is their relation to the trash-talking web-slinger? And what sinister designs do they hold in their heart? We're on J. Jonah's radar now. Prepare for some bad press. The Midnight Suns are here to do the job, not get the credit, unlike the Avengers. That's why your action figure never took off. I have an action figure? I stopped by Agatha's shrine today. I had the strangest feeling, like I don't know how to explain it. Like her hand was touching your shoulder? Huh, thought it was just me. I haven't been there since the service. You should go. It's peaceful. If she were still around, I'm sure she'd want you to visit. Ileana, where, nope. I read that one. Nope. Okay.
I just hope this is what you were expecting, Hunter.
Avengers don't have the best track record with autonomous self-learning AI, but at this point, if it gives us an advantage of the battlefield, we use it. End of story.
You know, I really could do just as well without you loitering back there.
How else am I going to steal your secrets if I can't see what you're up to?
I doubt you'd find anything suitable among my secrets anyway.
Whoa, wait a minute, Can it be? Did you just make a suit joke?
I didn't hurt its feelings, did I?
2 in a row. This is a major breakthrough for you. I'm so proud I could be here for this moment.
I'm glad you're amused.
Charles says Hydra has a kill switch in most of their soldiers that prevents them from talking once they're down. We might be able to nullify the effects if we can find the right sequence. Complete a hero op with Carol Danvers. Carol was looking for a little more raw horsepower out of Central, so she called in a favor from a distant relative. And when I say distant, look, these things aren't exactly plug and play, so a little research might be in order first. New processor. Gain more intel when decrypting caches. Run 2 hero ops at a time. Ooh. Where Hydra enemies can be interrogated. Complete challenge missions to earn legendary suits and abilities. I guess I ought to do that one.
Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work. Just give me a minute. How does this look?
Light and dark abilities. Hunter abilities can be from 1 of 3. Playing light or dark abilities in combat will push the hunter's overall balance towards that alignment.
Another magical mystery box. And to think, I used to design sentient future tech.
Forge upgrades. Upgrades analysis. Forge reveals 4 abilities and allows 2 abilities selected.
Tony is working. Find more coil. Send it my way.
Why does my equipment smell like popcorn? Maybe it's your portable microwave we used to a few nights ago when we camped out on the grounds. Are you saying you took a potentially groundbreaking weapon from my lab and used it for snacks? Yeah? Was it the fusion decoupler, the mass modifier? I better not find s'mores in my gamma cyclotron. How would we make s'mores in a cyclotron? Do you know how s'mores are made, Tony? He thinks butter brings... Oh, he thinks the butler brings them. Don't change the subject. Okay. One step ahead.
Hey, Hunter. When you've got a minute, could you meet me in the war room?
No, I don't do that. Didn't tell me wasn't here. So where is he? He's outside. We're outside.
Ready to work? I still say we should have built a firing range first. See you around.
Help hero.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
The life of a superhero is complicated, and sometimes you could use your advice, or there are times they might just ask for favors. Help heroes in their problems and receive your rewards. Tony Stark takes a break from training and gives a quick assessment as your approach. You're clearly the expert in demon hunting around here. What's your opinion on how we should train? Train like you fight with furious intent, no quarter, no mercy. I mean, 30% injury chance. 10 Iron Man critical chance. Increases the chance of drawn card to be critical and deal increased damage. Iron Man ability common.
Thanks, Hunter.
Time to take it to the next level. Caretaker could have at least left me a chair.
The Midnight Sun's training level has increased. Every training level increases it. Grants a boost to environmental attacks in combat. Continue upgrading abilities inspired daily to earn more training XP and further increase the Abbey training levels. Choose a partner.
I guess I could show you a couple of things. Good stuff. Better than simulation.
Alright, man, level up. Clear out that way. Caretaker. Where's my dog? My dog is over here. Oh, right there.
I will see if I can find you a treat later.
Charlie can follow you and explore the Abbey when you do something interesting. Clark. Okay, well, I'm gonna take you down here. See if there's something interesting this way. Because I feel like I'm missing something. Yeah. Oh, pet.
Who is a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
Practice keeps the rotator cuffs limber.
What is it, Charlie? Find something?
Where's she barking at?
What's good?
I think I might have picked it up first. She's not barking now. Bark, 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 bark. What are you barking about? Where at? Did you bark about the chest? Who's she? Oh, she's sitting at the chest. Okay.
I feel like we left things unfinished, Hunter. If you're free, I'd like to talk.
So I hate that. But I can't ignore the energies converging on that spot. Oh wait, I don't want to go back to Hunter.
Well, don't leave me in suspense. How are you enjoying the library?
I thought we were past that.
We are, but I'm still allowed to be annoyed with you. I expect a bit of pushback from the others, but not from you, Hunter.
Why not? When have I ever made things easy for you?
You had your moments, few and far between, but that's exactly my point. You know what that place, what she meant to me, and you did it anyway.
If I had known it meant this much to you, I would have waited. It was not my intention to defy or hurt you.
Hurt, no. Defy, maybe. At the same time, I know I haven't been very open with you about everything that's happened.
At least we are talking now. Silence between us would only make things worse.
You're right about that. We have bigger things to worry about. Like the mouthy alien tormenting Spider-Man as we speak.
He did risk himself for us without hesitation. We owe him for that, at least.
For once, I think the entire team is in agreement. It's only a matter of tracking Venom down.
I would just follow the trail of destruction, but maybe there is another way.
I'm sure we'll come up with something. Don't leave poor Spider-Man waiting too long now.
Goddess of Order approves.
An elemental rod. I should take this back to the altar.
Here's rod. Lichen and moss cover most of the stone earth-colored surface. Leave it on the ground for even a moment, and it's quickly lost among the halo of plants spring from the ground around it. Okay, well, now I have the last thing. I need to do the other thing. Where the heck is that thing again? No, that's a torch. Standing stones, not it. Stone tears. I don't remember where that stupid thing is. It's closer to Agatha's altar. Oh, it is Agatha's altar.
There, finished.
The moon seal.
The moon seals are ancient talismans of the old gods. And in your case, they are the keys to unlocking an even greater gift.
Is that why Wanda was here? In pursuit of this gift?
Just as we started with you as a child, I allowed Wanda to experiment here, with the hope of focusing her powers through training in basic elemental magic.
But that is not what happened.
Wanda's connection to the old gods, to Chthon, was not the same as yours. She isn't descended from the blood, and the trials weren't meant for her.
But you knew this before she started.
I did. And you should understand that I regret not putting a stop to her efforts sooner.
Then what really happened here?
When Wanda tried to use this moon seal to access the next trial, the Bloodgate didn't open, but the seal's power did have an effect. She had visions, both terrible and somehow alluring at the same time. What started as idle curiosity became a compulsion for her.
And now I am on the same path. So, where is the next Bloodgate?
Beyond the Standing Stones, if memory serves. I doubt you'll have any trouble finding it.
I'm pretty sure I found it already. So let's... it was somewhere that... over here? This is it, right? Nope. I have this stone.
I should come back another night.
It only comes out at night. Days are much too bright. That's right. Yeah. I can learn. I need to save. Oh wow. Fast traveling creates a lot of saves.
There you are, Hunter. Got time to look at something? The intel cache we recovered from Hydra's gunship might seem sophisticated to the casual bystander, but they probably weren't expecting to go up against the likes of me. With Central's help, I can decrypt these babies in no time, providing us a valuable and fascinating glimpse into Hydra's twisted little minds. What's new, Hunter?
Captain Marvel can decrypt Hydra intel caches at her central workstation, revealing ops that individual heroes can undertake to gain rewards.
This won't take long. Now we know what they're up to. The question is, what are we gonna do about it?
The not-so-good doctor. Hell's Kitchen.
Now that we've decrypted the intel, let's put what we've learned to good use. Check out the available hero ops listed on Central.
Hero ops grant powerful hero-specific rewards. Heroes assigned to an op will be unavailable for combat missions until the following day when the op completes. Dr. Fawcett may have escaped,
Sending
but...
your friends out to fight isn't the easiest choice, but we all know what we signed up for.
if he's smuggling artifacts through the streets of New York City, we have a chance to track him. We'll need some local assistance if we hope to narrow down the search, so send a hero to meet with the devils in Hell's Kitchen. He'll be invaluable to tracking down the Hydra trucks if he's willing to help.
I think I can handle that.
So,
Pick a bad guy. I'm here if you need me.
Or check your objectives on the map, see... Okay. So... I can talk to Carol again, I guess?
We've got a situation rapidly developing. I'll be in contact soon, Hunter. What are you doing, Faustus? Hunter, my second favorite zombie superhero.
Who is your first?
Tony, on 2 hours of sleep. So, what do you need?
I have questions for you.
Sure, ask away.
Tell me about yourself, Carol.
What in particular?
Who were you before you became Captain Marvel?
Air Force pilot. I used to fly the unfriendly skies before I was attached to the space program. And back then, I was entirely human.
You are not entirely human?
Not since I uncovered actual, for real aliens. There was an accident with some alien tech that rewrote my DNA, and now I'm half Kree.
I have never heard of the Kree.
Neither had I. They have a space empire. It's crazy to think they've been around far longer than you've been alive.
How did Carol Danvers become Captain Marvel?
During my time with the space program, I found myself involved in a conflict between alien species, Kree and Skrulls. I got too close to a device called the Psyche Magnetron, and it completely altered me. A Kree soldier known as Mar-Vell felt responsible for what happened and took me under his wing. He was a hero in his own right, and we fought beside each other for years. He's gone now, but I took the name Captain Marvel as a tribute to what he stood for. Since then, I've made the name my own.
Your strength is hard for me to fathom.
With all this gamma weirdness keeping Banner in banner form, I'm Earth's mightiest Avenger. Once Thor realized the Hulk was in a class of his own, he was not happy to be in third place. He still challenges me to arm wrestling contests, and loses. He's much less salty since I started calling him Asgard's mightiest Avenger.
How powerful would you say you are?
When someone says we need to call in the big guns, they're talking about me. Just don't say it in front of Bruce. The Hulk is an order of magnitude stronger, no question. But he doesn't have my precision, patience, or reliability. At least, that's how Bruce put it.
That much power. And it does not seem to have gone to your head.
I do get cocky sometimes, but I don't take any of this for granted. And I always remember where I came from. Arrogance is like punching the afterburner with your wheels down.
Tell me about the Avengers.
Sure. What about us?
How long have you been an Avenger?
Over a decade. Still hard to believe. We've been so busy dealing with one crisis or another, it's hard to mark the time. My coffee tally puts me just shy of 20,000, excluding the cups I forgot to track.
What are your thoughts on your fellow Avengers?
I'm with the team for a reason. I believe in what we do. All of us do. I'm sure you've noticed Tony can be abrasive, but I never doubt his commitment. He and Banner used to fight like cats in a sack. Thankfully, they seem to be past that. And I can't think of anyone better to deal with a mystical enemy than Doctor Strange. He's a little out of sorts right now, what with being pushed out of his home, but he'll adjust.
Do you think your team can find common ground with the Midnight Suns?
Look, I try not to get involved in team politics. I'll work with anyone who gets the job done. I don't care what team they're from.
Do all the Avengers feel the same?
No comment.
Thank you, Carol.
Anytime. And hey, if you find the time, we should hang out.
I will consider that.
Of course.
Give me a minute, I need to try and put my youngest to bed. I will be back. Okay, back. Unlike story missions, general missions are led by heroes of other than Hunter. The Hunter can be brought on these missions, but they are not required. General missions can be pursued at any time. A new story mission has been added to the mirror table. This mission can be pursued at any time to advance the story. Let's do this one. I'm gonna bring him. Carol's out on another mission. You know what? I'll bring Ghost Rider.
If Hydra wants a straight-up fight, then I say give them everything you've got.
Oh, I can handle that.
Maybe you can give them a lesson they won't forget.
This feels all too familiar.
Let's see if I can draw this card. Quick plus knockback.
Hey, the jerk store called. They're running low on you guys.
Quick. I just
Blade
got
told me to
running.
mention your mother. Apparently, she's promiscuous.
We're gonna have quick. They told me. Let's see. Good drop and increased chance to KO.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Okay.
Hydra's in control of the situation. Vengeance fears no one.
I'll handle
You must have angered them.
Ouch. Days.
This should help.
Oh, sure. Pick on the smart guy.
knock back on its own.
They're trying to flash.
Actually, no, I'm not. I'm trying to do
Sure, why not?
That's not good.
It's kind of hot. Any of you dorks make a move yet?
Ha. This one's got knockback.
Getting it done any way we know how. How much is Lilith paying you guys anyway? Hey, it can't be enough. This shouldn't take long.
Whatever gets the job done.
Let's do it.
See your objective.
I bet you guys couldn't even beat the security guards in my parking garage.
By her command.
Alright.
Bring about your
Alright.
own demise. They're almost here. Hold position. No one will touch you.
The more the merrier.
Let's try this one.
A flying mechanical combat suit almost seems like cheap.
Your time has come.
Fair enough. Love the effort.
Player card refunded. Level up.
You're stronger already.
It is time. Forever in service. You only add to your punishment.
Pathetic.
At first you don't succeed, right?
The spirit grows weak.
Going to plus one for each card in hand.
I'm saving this for a special occasion.
Just remember who you will answer to in the end.
There was a time when Lilith had the highest of standards for her minions. That time has clearly passed.
Not performed. There we go.
Hail that!
And he moved by all. Probably not because I think I removed. Let's see.
None can escape.
I can only imagine what sins they were guilty of to deserve that.
Okay.
I am not sure I can keep this up.
My strength grows.
I'm saving my energy for 1 minute.
Nice.
Hopefully they learned their lesson, but we all know that's wishful thinking.
Different heroes meet every few nights in one of the Abbey's clubs, a group interaction that can yield powerful rewards. Abbey clubs can be pursued at any pace and declined at any time, delaying them until a future date.
Hunt.
Anything going on today?
Yes, Nico wants to speak with you. Do so before you sleep.
Can you tell me what this is about?
No.
Can you give me a hint about what Nico wants?
No. Talk with her tonight, yes? It is important to her.
Hey, for someone they just dug up, you look pretty fresh. Hunter, I was just looking for you. We need your assistance.
Who is we?
The Esoteric Mystical Order, specifically the Knights of Intellect and Dimensional Spiritualism.
That is an elaborate name.
You can blame Doctor Strange. Oh, I may have rearranged a few words so it spells out emo kids.
Tell me what you need.
Doctor Strange Magic and I are researching a crucial moment in your past, but it's probably better if we just show you. How about it? Ready to uncover one of the greatest mysteries about your life after death?
Lead the way.
Let's do it!
Wondergore Everbloom. Kinda looks like a mini Christmas tree. A rare plant that grows only very near specific magical resonance.
So, about the spell that brought you back to life, it worked better than expected, but there are some gaps.
You are talking about my death.
Exactly. The memories of your final moments might tell us how you defeated your mother 3 centuries ago. That could give us an edge this time around.
Those memories are lost.
Maybe not. We think there's a way to recover them. All you're gonna need is a mystical jumpstart.
How would that work?
Doctor Strange can explain it better than I, but if you want the abridged version, ask Magic. And when you're ready to begin the ritual, let me know.
Hunter, I'm glad you're present for the inaugural meeting.
Of what, exactly?
Why, the Knights of Intellect and Dimensional Spiritualism, the Abbey's local chapter of the Esoteric Mystical Order.
Right, emo kids. So, the ritual?
Regarding your resurrection, we had to meticulously reunite your corpus, or physical vessel, with your animus, or spiritual essence.
How does this relate to the ritual?
Animating your corpus was the easy part, but your essence, your thoughts, hopes, fears, and dreams, that was the slipperiest eel.
Does the ritual require eels?
But now, with the plenary potential of Miss Minoru's Staff of One to focus Miss Rasputin's enigmatic energies, I, Doctor Strange,
The ritual?
the Sorcerer Supreme, shall pluck from unreality your mislaid memory, thought lost to time and death. I shall stare those cosmic forces in the many eyes and shout, nay!
Doctor Strange, the ritual. How does it work?
Didn't I just explain? I could start with the fundamental underpinnings of the multiverse theory if it would help.
Just tell me what to expect.
Ah, yes. You will focus on recalling what was lost as we do everything in our power to restore it. Simple, really.
Yes?
How does this ritual work?
This is the ritual. You focus on the past, Nico zaps you with her staff, Strange chants and waggles his fingers, then you remember. Maybe.
So why are you here?
Should the zapping, chanting, and waggling go bad, I will open a portal to Limbo and push you inside before the explosion.
There is a chance I might explode.
A very small chance. Unlikely.
How concerned should I be about exploding?
Slightly more than usual.
Does Strange have any other details about the ritual?
Ha! Far too many.
That is all I need to know.
Tell Nico, and don't explode.
Oh,
Boom! A little joke. Tiny. Like your chance to explode.
The first part's easy. I need you to focus on your last memories before you fought Lilith.
Will this help me remember?
I can't answer that. When I start, you'll be the one making the repairs. The rest of us are here to keep you steady.
All right.
If you're ready, we can begin.
I am ready.
Now, Hunter, tell us what you do.
I raced through the Abbey grounds. Angry. Terrified. It is too late. We were not ready. My foot slips, but I catch myself. I run with my blades exposed. I am completely alone. The moonlight guides my path. My lungs ache. My heart pounds. I rush toward my doom. I cannot. No!
Whoa! We all saw that, right?
I have no words to describe it.
Finally.
You don't seem any worse for wear, but do inform me if you experience any lingering mystical oddities. Metacosmic soul rot is no laughing matter.
Well, how about that? Your final moments are there, just buried deep inside.
It did not work.
Not yet, but we made progress. I'm sure we can figure out a way for you to remember more the next time.
Next time?
Heck yeah! Emo kids meet every lunar alignment, or, you know, whenever we're free on a slow night. Oh, and we need ingredients. Magic will send a list to your spark. If you bring enough, we can refine them into more useful mystical objects. We're done for today, but I'll be in touch about the next meeting. Catch you later.
That's pretty cool. The select one? You know what? I should not take that one. Edit deck. Which one of those prefer? Emo kids. Yoshiro has a thing for? Oh, him, because he also should have the emo kid shirt. Mm-hmm. Oh, customers. I don't really like gold. What the heck? I don't know.
Hey.
Alright. Wait. Can I not fast travel somewhere? Here we go. Okay.
The second Blood Gate. I should warn you, Hunter. You may find the trial ahead more difficult than I originally let on. The gods will push you harder, and you might very well fail.
And if I do?
You dust yourself off and you get back in there. Or you train, rethink your approach, and come back later, when you feel ready.
And what if I am hurt? Or worse still, what if something happened to Charlie?
Neither of you will be harmed, dear. That's not what this is about. The Elder Gods want to see what you're made of, but they're not out to get you. Well, except Chthon, but you already knew that.
Then I should make an attempt while I am here.
I'm sure you'll be fine. Just enjoy yourself. You're the only one getting an opportunity like this.
I will do my best.
Oh, and Hunter? I should mention, you'll only be able to make one attempt at the trials per night. Even the old gods grow weary of their children eventually. Good luck.
Nope. A little too low level for that. I will not be doing that tonight. That's how that's gonna play out.
On the prowl?
Worst part about that Hydra job? Manhattan traffic.
Great. Our time in the yard is really putting my suit through its paces. Nice work, boss. I have something for you that's better than the spark. It needs some prep time before I can hand it over, so give me a heads up.
Something smells pungent.
That would be Grandma Stark's famous linguine and clam sauce, with some Tony adjustments.
Grandma's recipe was not good enough?
Well, I loved her to pieces, but she also loved vodka in her cooking, and I can't touch the stuff. Not anymore. I even made sure the Abbey has a dry bar.
What did I do to deserve this honor?
That's just my way of saying thank you for being one of the only Midnight Suns who hasn't threatened to banish me to the Netherworld, empty my jugular, or portal me to the sun. And that was just today.
Perhaps if they knew more of the man underneath the armor, they would come to understand you as I have.
Maybe you're right. The Mark series can be pretty imposing.
I was not talking about your suit.
Oh, that's deep. Just like the garlic-rich flavor of Grandma Stark's famous sauce. Ah, you two would have really hit it off. Like you, she had a heart of gold, but could be quite the demon when crossed. Used to frighten the crap out of Dad. I thought it gave her character. Know who else I'm pretty sure has character?
Who?
You. Bon appetit, Hunter.
The hunter has increased their friendship level with the hero. Reaching the new friendship levels will unlock powerful gameplay rewards for that hero. Friendship levels will also grant new cosmetic rewards that can change the appearance of the hero in combat. Emo Kids and Green, Oyster Mushrooms 10, Wolfsbane's 10, Skill Essence 15. Do you like trinkets? Bring those next meeting, or to me the next meeting, or to me before the next meeting, or do not. I do not care. I think I'm low on the Wolfsbane, maybe? Regions. Oh, I have enough.
Oh, hey.
What's good?
What you doing, Charlie?
Charlie friendship level. One of Charlie combat abilities has been upgraded. Pet Charlie at least once a day to keep building her bond with the hunter and upgrade the rest of her abilities. Oh. Well, that is mostly that.
Fine. You are here to ask me something?
Your portals, how exactly do they work?
I wave my sword, it rips a hole through space-time, and you walk through it. What else do you want to know?
Where did you pick up such a gift?
In limbo, duh.
I was hoping for more specifics.
I'll give you the short version. I use my sword to create circles of light called stepping discs.
And these discs are the portals we use to teleport?
Basically. They also double as a party trick for birthdays.
You are joking.
What gave it away?
I have something for you.
Oh?
Here you are.
Good. I don't know where to put this. That is Nico's problem now.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Blade waves you over. Did you hear about Carol and Tony argument? They were talking about the power to see the future. Carol said if she had it, she'd lock up anyone they could commit a crime. Tony disagreed powerfully. She is one of a multitude of possibilities. She cannot punish someone for what they might do. I'm not really
Thanks, Hunter.
It turns out Tony does occasionally make useful contributions. Until next time.
Let's see. There's a new item standing around. Camera
Give me
coil
a sec.
analysis.
Okay, what's up? What do you think?
I really like that card. Oh, I can select two. Aha!
Please tell me it's not another amulet. I'm not expecting anything useless this time. One sorcerer's trash is another's treasure. I'll let you be the judge on this one.
Research. Book as the Dark World is a book of evil, the destruction of the book. Personality as a tomb of light and creation. It is time we put it to craft ability more craft hero abilities with blueprints. Check combat fully charged. Alright. Level 4 for that. Level 9 for this. Grade 4 Doctor Strange abilities. Unlock Hunter mission challenges with rewards and legendary quality combat items. I don't have enough credits for that.
Good day, Hunter.
Okay.
Ready for more?
Constant innovation. That's the Stark promise.
New and improved.
No pain, no gain.
Ships. Let's do blade.
I'm ready when you are. Just remember the most. There are no rules. See you around.
Yeah, it worked pretty well. Right.
Everything by the numbers.
This is Radiance Plus. After arriving at the meet, sounds of commotion led Captain Marvel to a nearby rooftop where what appeared to be an actual ninja that surrounded Daredevil. He was grateful to Captain Marvel for helping drive them off, and they spent the rest of the evening running tandem patrol. We now have eyes on two confirmed smuggling routes and a local partner who wants Hydra out of his neighborhood. The hunter now has a chance to earn compliments, which can be spent to praise other heroes. After completing certain actions, such project completing hero OP, reaching new training level in the yard, complimenting the hero will increase their friendship with the hunter. However, complimenting the same hero again.
Hydra thinks they're so clever. Just imagine if they actually were. You might be in trouble. I'm here if you need me. See you soon.
Nope. Everyone's out in the yard doing something.
Hail, Holy One! Or unholy? Yet to be determined.
Oops. This is why I normally fly.
Your flying is incredible.
That's good to hear. Thank you.
You've been doing well out there, kiddo. And you're making an impression on your teammates. Make sure you let them know how you feel about their efforts, too. They'll appreciate a kind word from the legendary Hunter.
Hunter, hello.
Notes on transient antiquity. Royal Society Lectures, 1921, Miller et al. While not common, offering bowls have been discovered in many centralized temple locations. These ornate bowls are believed to have been used in sacrificial rituals associated with the elder gods, but their specific purpose is unknown. Edit deck. No, actually allow me to do. I'll read. The Ancestor, Chester Harding, 1827. The Blood Dynasty has stood watch for eons. With each generation, our blades have run red with the blood of the fallen as we seek to bring about order. Only the 9 lords of Aetherdark and to challenge the will of the Blood family, and they will never relent. A manifesto by Dr. Doom. Power and conquest have been my ambition since early youth. Only a fraction of individuals possess the strength of will to even pursue such destinies, for one must be perfect in both mind and body before a journey of this nature may even begin. My ascent to godhood began with the quest for answers and means to free my imprisoned mother from Mephisto's grasp in the depths of hell. That singular focus opened my mind to the power of arcane sorceries. I concluded that forbidden magics must be combined with disciplined academic study to free my mother's soul and ensure my victory when facing Mephisto. My experiments sought to resolve this conflict, which led me to the regrettable encounter with Reed Richards and the explosion that scarred my flesh. From that point on, Richards and any others who opposed me would face the wrath of Victor Von Doom, reborn from the ashes with a means of technology vastly superior to anything seen before, now armored and set out to take what is rightly mine. Many have sought to topple me from the throne of conquest, yet all have failed. The Fantastic Four mere playthings for my amusement. Let us consider the Hulk, thought to embody unlimited raw and destructive energy, and yet Hulk fell like all others, unable to withstand my armored blows. Even in my infancy as Dr. Doom, I seized the power cosmic, and the surfers board with ease. Guardians, heroes, whatever they wish to call themselves, are little more than childlike pawns. Even Thanos, self-appointed tyrant of the galaxy, was laid to waste a single blow from Doom's fist. For the record, Thanos did not possess the Infinity Gauntlet at this point, but no matter, he would have been put in his place. Such is the will of Doom. A bit cocky, a bit cocky. Cauldron Manifest, page 2. Odin, I suspect, is quite entertained at this point, knowing the history of Loki's cauldron and the destruction and turmoil that awaits you. I hope that this relic lives up to your expectations, and should you need a rise for another transfer, I hope to be caught up in various life and death struggles which require my attention. Agatha, I know you to enjoy a good challenge, and you shall have it with this wretched thing. Well, then, that's some words. How much boss do we currently have? And upgrades. Couch. Feels like I should have like journal stuff in my room that I just don't have. Okay. Geez, that's a lot. We'll do this one now. This mission has a hero challenge available. If purchased with Intel, an optional objective with bonus rewards will be activated for the combat mission. Challenges. Apply bleeding to enemies 4 times.
Hydra is still intent on detonating these rift charges wherever they can. Consequences be damned.
Many doctrines become enhanced with bonus damage or effects while you have a certain amount of hero abilities. Okay.
Just focus on destroying the charges. Hydra has enough warm bodies to overwhelm you eventually.
That does not sound like much of a challenge.
Savage.
Time to bleed.
I cannot possibly match your strength. Even for Hydra. No mercy for the servants of Lilith.
Impressive. Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
Forever in service. That's not supposed to hurt. I'll handle it.
Someone feel a breeze.
Oh. Okay.
We have the upper hand for now.
Who's next?
I saw a move like that once, centuries
ago. Let's discard. Bang attack. Jumps through.
Let's do this. Give the mother my regards in hell.
That's one charge down, but you're not out of the woods yet.
This is gonna hurt. Feeling strong today.
Okay.
This will
Hardly a scratch.
Awaiting reinforcements.
A pathetic attempt at intimidation.
Here it comes.
That was really something.
Okay. What's this?
That's a neat trick.
Another Hydra operation foiled. I'll never get tired of hearing that.
Well, I didn't complete the bonus objective.
You know, vampires used to run the Lower East Side.
Hunter?
Destiny tips its balance toward us.
What's shaking?
I know I've asked a lot of you recently, dear, especially when it comes to these little excursions. But there is one more thing you could do to make an old witch happy.
If it were not so good to see you again, I might think you were taking advantage of me.
Hunter. You certainly are the product of your environment. Between Sarah and I suppose we're just lucky you didn't turn out more cynical. Besides, this might be interesting. Now that the altar is in working order, we just need to reignite my cauldron.
How interesting can that be? Your cauldron was always churning with some concoction in the old days.
Yes. And how do you think that was possible? It's not just any flame we're talking about here. Maybe you've heard tale of the demon fueling the forge? A fire-breathing demon, no less, blazing as hot as the flames of hell itself. Fortunately, I'll only require a single ember.
I can see where this is going. How do I find it?
I've enchanted this vessel to protect you from the ember's heat. You should be able to get close enough to retrieve it through one of the old mine tunnels beneath the forge.
I have seen the tunnels. They were here before the Abbey.
I'm not surprised. You always have been curious. The tunnel may lead close enough to the heart of the forge to retrieve an ember.
The Hidden Veil of Gods and Men, Volume 1, excerpt from page 472. Gaia is the protectorate of our world and the single power that holds the darkness at bay. Her mere presence is vital to restoring balance within the Elder Gods and revitalizing the Earth itself. Followers of Gaia seek to channel her restorative powers and aid her against Chthon and its minions. The Prophecy of the Midnight Sun, annotated by Dr. Stephen Strange, Sorcerer Supreme. The writings commonly referred to as the Prophecy of the Midnight Sun are not a singular collection of verse. Rather, they are comprised of the various fragments and notations scattered throughout the Book of Vishanti, presumably to discourage unbroken study of text directly translated from the Darkhold. The following excerpt is referred to as the Fall of Mother. Upon his throne, meet the shadowed peak. From the barren clay shall flood his glory, to scourge the spray of foetid cure, spilled across the loam and endless swell, night's final roam for moon and stone. Veiled countenance one, his envoy hunts, for dwindling clot their closed hands grasp. When mother wrought lacunal get, unsodden filled, the mirror stilled, their fates unsealed, the midnight sun. Yes, it rhymes, the turgid verse is a distraction. Astute readers may have already surmised the presentation is but half of the actual prophecy. Those who haven't should not delve into such dangerous information in the first place. As of this writing, the fall of the mother is commonly accepted to represent the events leading up to the corruption of Lilith, one of the last known members of the Blood, the birth of her child known as the Hunter, and the mutual destruction of both at the dawn in the 18th century. The remainder of the prophecy is broken up into myriad phrases excreted in the marginalia of the book. I suspect that these excerpts are excerpts from the Parchment of Power, though not the prophecy in its unabridged entirety. These key phrases chosen by Vishanti allow one to know the shape of the prophecy without reading from the parchment directly. The following collection of compiled marginalia is referred to as the Rise of the Midnight Sun. From backlash depths surged monstrous will hark, the mother calls her children from slumber. As darkness and light dance across the minds of men, his will is close at hand. When the sun rises, the tower will fall, all shall answer the mother's call. And his children, bask in his light, as the temple of the false gods fell. His world could not be contained. The sleeping titan stirred, the grasp unbroken, his herald crown. The mirror cracked, his return, his return. Mythical zoologica. The Wild Hunt. Though the occurrence of the phenomena is widely over-reported, there are still well-documented cases of the wild hunt occurring in modern times. One wishes to hear the hounds of An, viz. They course overhead. Areas of historic suffering are always an excellent place to start, and is to look upon them is to look upon death itself. Best to wait until selenium illumination is at its lowest point. Making the rounds, February 11th, 1692. They've been at it all night, breaking down doors, ransacking the cottages, and hauling off the young women. Demons, they say. The devil, they say. Nonsense, I say. It's that blasted Inquisition never met one so corrupt and sinister as the great Hiram Shaw. The missus and I will grab the boy and be out before nightfall.
That is something.
The Hellforge, burning into the intensity of hell itself, the Hellforge is part of the avalanche. Okay. So I need a way below it. I know where to go. I think that's what that fire pit is from. And
This must be the tunnel entrance Agatha spoke of. This must be an ember from the forge. I have the ember. The bottle is not even warm.
If it were giving off any heat at all, I'd be concerned, given the enchantment on that vessel. Now, let's see if this old girl still works.
So I can use the cauldron to brew... things?
Essentially, yes. Collect reagents on the Abbey grounds. You'd be surprised what we can make use of.
And I just dropped the ingredients in. Is that not dangerous?
That's part of the fun, isn't it? And I see you've already found a recipe book. I doubt you'll have any trouble following along.
I guess this culturing can craft items from sources and even cosmetic rewards for the hunter. Collect reagents needed for the different recipes on the Abbey grounds. Find recipe books to unlock new recipes. Heroic essence. Oh. Minor attack essence. Rare gift. Common gift.
Oh, lovely, dear. You're a natural.
Honey postman. Truth there. Okay. A bottle of traditional aged root beer. No high fructose corn syrup in this recipe. A long white candle with a base. This candle is just bright enough to read by.
Some of those spells were a little hectic. Perhaps I need some practice. It's almost a shame we have to waste your talents on Hydra, but I suppose if we don't dispose of them, no one will. In any case...
Remind me never to piss you off, Hunter. Or insult Charlie.
Ghost Rider's injury has been healed. Oh.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Nico looks up guilty as you approach them. Caretaker forbade me from reading this one, but I think it might have clues. I'm not caretaker. Once you are done with it, bring it to me. If there is knowledge, we should use it. Secrets are like cracks in the wall. The more we have, the weaker we are. Put the thing down and come with me. Trade with me.
Ah, oh, thanks, Hunter.
Hunter, I've hunted with a lot of different folks in my day. But there's one question I ask the special cases.
And I suppose I am one of those special cases.
Indeed you are. But a little more what that means later.
By all means, ask your question.
What do you do after we beat Lilith and stop the prophecy of the Midnight Sun?
I have much to catch up on. For example, this whole America experiment.
It's been quite a century, and we're only 20 years in. Hearing you have a goal after is nice. Special cases are when I get the impression there's nothing beyond the immediate goal.
The immediate goal matters most. Slay evil, enjoy life.
Right on. It's living that makes the fight worth fighting. Reflect on that, Hunter.
No, I can power up her blood magic.
Well met, Hunter.
Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work. Analyzing this. Got some upgrades for you, hot off the press. Or forge. I'm pretty sure Charlie left a steaming coil in the hallway. Third state of matter, indeed.
Okay, hard. Research.
We'll get started right away. We're not quite finished yet. I'm happy to help, Hunter.
The item bench can be used to craft powerful combat items for heroes. Combat items can have powerful effects when used in combat, and they do not cost a card to play. Combat items are consumed on you, so make sure to restock between missions. I actually do want one of those.
This should be useful.
Oh.
This will do nicely. Always better to be prepared.
That's done. Research. For combat items. Something to be used later. Or done later.
Farewell.
I'll leave that be for now. Great abilities.
I think we've got something for everyone.
An enhanced spell. Most welcome.
Not enough resources. Oh, I need more hero resources. Oh wait.
See you around.
Sparring. Choose a partner to train with.
Let's see if you're as good as they say.
Peace.
Okay. Hero guesses I need more of. Secret. SOE-SS 08-3-1943. Memorandum. Further to your correspondence, the Howling Commandos did indeed collaborate with the local militia leader in the operation of Pelasti. This commander provided assistance after my men were ambushed by a German unit in a small village around 2 kilometers from the oil fields. It felt only right to reciprocate and help free a number of civilians held captive by the Nazis close by. Following the release of the prisoners, the combined force worked together and cleared the refinery's air defenses, leaving the target open for our bombers. The task to disrupt the Nazi supply was a success, and our mission was accomplished without significant casualties. Did I know at the time that Commander was Dracula? No. Would I work with him again to get the job done? In a heartbeat. Sergeant Nick Fury. The Hidden Veil of Gods and Men, Volume 2. Excerpt from page 361. Representing raw fury and strength, Set was the first of the elders to turn on his fellow gods and consume them. With each god shallowed, Set's power grew to unmatched proportions, with the remaining gods forced to seek refuge elsewhere in the universe. Ashtur took to the stars, while Gaia embedded herself within the earth and created the sanctuary for the Earth's inhabitants by seeing the world from both Set and Chthon's influence. Notes on Transient Antiquality. Royal Society Lectures, 1921. Miller et al. Remnants of knives, books, jewelry, and even a ceremonial wand have been found or near these offering bowls, suggesting their importance in the offering ritual. Some of our colleagues have dismissed the importance of these items, but we believe, based on their repeated occurrence at these sites, that these items hold the key to this fascinating ancient practice. Well, that's fascinating.
I will see if I can find you a treat later.
Mm-hmm.
Come along, Charlie.
Yeah, but I was too pet.
There is my ferocious Charlie girl. What is it, Charlie? Find something?
Oh, that chest. I don't really care. You want to come into the room?
Wait here, girl.
Aww.
Charlie, heal. Good girl, Charlie. Stay, Charlie.
I'm not great. Yeah. I'm with them. No, it doesn't look great.
Thanks, Hunter.
Okay. Heat heavy enemies. Normal, easy. Let's do this one. Okay. Retrieve the contents of the supply crates before they self-destruct. Defeat the enemies by holding the key card to the crate.
Hydra forces are transferring some of their equipment out of this area, and you have a chance to intercept it. You'll have to move quickly if we're going to recover any of their equipment.
So be it.
First blast. Flash.
Keep an eye on that one. This should be good.
That's like a promotion, right? Can I be a captain, too?
You've secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the others.
Sure, why not? Hope Hydra has good insurance.
You've secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the others.
Hydra Immortalis!
They must know my reputation.
Engaging target!
A minute here.
Oh, they did my Tony.
More lambs to the slaughter.
Okay.
A pathetic attempt at intimidation.
They've armed one of the crates. It's going to explode if you don't get that key.
Explode at the end of this turn. That's a big deal. Wait.
Blade told me to mention your mother. Apparently, she's promiscuous. Hail that!
was the last crate. Wipe out the remaining Hydra forces, and let's get you home.
Here we go. I bet you guys couldn't get security guards in my parking garage.
We will never forsake her!
You got my attention already.
No retreat!
I am not myself.
So you guys want to fight, huh?
Okay, let's... Another redraw. Okay.
That'll work. They don't all have to be pretty.
Alright.
I'm saving my energy till we need it. Getting it done any way we know how.
Get me out of here!
I gotta say, the whole Hail Hydra thing is pretty stale. Got any new material?
Vengeance is the...
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
See who brought some friends along.
That. You know what, we're gonna heal first. And he's gonna start.
Light will heal you.
Feel free to do that anytime.
I feel stronger already.
None can escape it.
I can only imagine what sins they were guilty of to deserve that. You should have brought more help. You were too weak for this fight.
That's one shipment Hydra won't be receiving.
Increased challenge and reward in combat. My phone will Google.
Well, you're pretty spry for a reanimated corpse from the 1600s.
Hunter.
Welcome, Hunter.
Yeah.
Yo, I'm just glad we didn't get pulled over. The hell ride isn't exactly street legal.
Let's go fishing.
I should be training.
You need to go?
No, I'm just not the kind of person who takes a lot of breaks.
If you never rest, you will never recover.
Yeah, I know. Muscles don't get thicker if you work them every day. But if I'm not training, I'll lose my edge.
A guy named Blade is worried about losing his edge?
Shut up. And you're the third person to tell me that, so don't look so impressed. Didn't expect to have that much fun.
Got 8 friendship points. Not bad. That should about put Blade close to, yeah, he's got enough to level up. Friendship-wise. Lilith, entry from Meditation Reflections of Dr. Stephen Strange. Deep under the rock, across the sea, something stirs, something ancient. I'd felt it before today, the faintest of echoes of powerful incantations. Magic of a language I have a place that is no more. I see the body of a great beast, and within, Lilith. She slumbers weak, inert, but her power is growing. If she awakes, she will bring the Lilith, scattered across dimensions, to Earth. I must act now. Agurium Animus. Ritual preparation cleansing light. Selene, the oldest known mutant and a powerful sorceress in her own right, was known to battle in the rivers and streams beyond the walls of Rome when the moon was in shadow, claiming that it enhanced her already prodigious powers. The Ancient One authored a text that extols the benefits of a bracing outdoor bath and mountain runoff before a big ritual is undertaken, but requires a full moon overhead for maximum effect. Cauldron Manifest from Valkyrie. Agatha, Hemdell has aided me in the transfer of Loki's confiscated cauldron. It will be delivered to the location you mark in your letter, the same letter that found its way to Asgard and directly into Odin's hand. Your request caused a great deal of excitement, prompting Odin to appoint me to the newly formed position of Asgardian warrior, clerk to arrange the transfer. I cannot think of a better way to utilize my abilities than to act as your delivery girl. I wonder if that was at all. There's a word for what I'm thinking. Oh.
Good day, Hunter.
A skull is a gift. Okay. Before a club meeting can be scheduled, the club runner will first message you and ask if you're ready. Respond to their message, and the club will happen the next night. The next night, the club members are free. Can I pet you, Charlie girl?
You have not set anything on fire today, have you?
So the grotto is nice, but it's going to clean itself. But it's not going to clean itself. Yeah, someone needs to get on that. So you're saying someone who is the not Nico needs to get on that. No, I'm saying let's put it on the chores schedule before Blade gets passive-aggressive OCD on us all. Do not worry, I have been cleaning the grotto. How? I haven't seen you break out any of the cleaning supplies. It is simple. Open a portal at a bottom of grotto, send water to limbo, open portal above grotto, water comes back from limbo. Does limbo have bacteria? Doesn't matter. Nothing living passes through my portals unless I allow it. That's why I stay on your good side. And there you go. Breaking mysterious green pillars of light in Alabama send thousands to the hospital with retinal damage. Northwind Observatory spokesperson Frederick Ecor stated, though similar to an aurora, observation through our gammascope suggests an altogether different kind of phenomenon. Sounds like the Lilith kind. Dude, it says they were stuck there for hours, just frozen in place. Couldn't blink, couldn't move. How the hell does that happen? If estimations are correct, those green pillars are a natural reaction to a localized shift in mystical power. I suspect those who froze in place are more attuned to it than others. Like moths to a flame? Do you pass that on to Northwind Observatory? I am no longer allowed to contact them. So, go on. Also, how do I make a frog drinks tea icon? They denied multiple requests to scour the heavens for any bubbling over from the dark dimension. Declared them frivolous. The Sorcerer Supreme frivolous? I think not. Hiya, Hunter. All the emo kids have time to meet. What about you? I can meet outside your room at night whenever it's available. Hunter, it was a good hangout. We need to talk privately. Let me know when you have a few.
Been watching the way you handle yourself out there, Hunter. You're not bad. I was thinking maybe it's time you and I compare moves.
Moves? As in combat?
More like a friendly competition.
A friendly competition, you say?
Well, recently resurrected teammate competition has less of a ring to it.
The feeling is mutual, Blade.
How about we just fight already?
Before we begin, is there anything else I should know?
Yeah, anything goes. Just don't touch the shades. Now, you want to say it or me?
Say what?
Ding ding.
Team up ability. Deal massive damage to a single target. Exhaust. As the hunter gains friendship levels with multiple individual heroes, the overall team friendship level in the ability is increased, granting powerful rewards like hero combo abilities which can be used in combat and much, much more. One moment. We'll be right back.
Did you have any friends back before you were, you know, encased in a tomb?
A few. Why do you ask?
Just thinking about my time with the Runaways. You ever miss people from your past?
I do.
Are you talking about Agatha?
Among others.
Makes sense. Sorry, stupid question.
It is not stupid. Are you missing someone?
Yeah, a good friend of mine. We kind of had a thing for each other, but it didn't work out. Still miss them, though.
What happened to them?
We went our separate ways. It felt like the right thing to do at the time, even if it hurt.
I understand. Losing a friend to circumstance is never easy.
That's putting it lightly. I knew you'd get it. Feeling nostalgic sucks sometimes.
It will pass.
Can it pass any faster? My brain needs to focus on other stuff today.
I needed that.
It'd be interesting if that actually improved your stats slightly. Oh, my controller buzzed.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Blade waves you over. Help me out, Hunter. Tony says he has some new gear for me, but he can go 1 to 2 ways. What do you think? This one, no question. Why you pick this? Blade upgrade ability.
Thanks, Hunter.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
Dojo? My dojo is a dark alleyway, the underbelly of the city. But yeah, maybe some of what I learned will out there could be I could teach you. Upgrade to Blade's abilities. The dread curse of vampirism is nothing to trifle with, but with an eventual daywalker on hand, perhaps a full mystical and biochemical scan of Blade's physiology could yield some promising leads. Combat item schematic. Vampiric essence. Blood, sweat, and tears. Complete 8 missions with Blade. Our time in the yard, under Blade's watchful eye, has made us all stronger. But if I could enchant a large enough protective ward for the yard, our dour daywalker could likely push us even harder without fear of injury. Let's see, I need... So when decrypting caches, run 2 hero ops at a time. True serum. Ghost Rider. Complete 2 missions with Doctor Strange. Complete 3 missions with Iron Man. I'm gonna go with this one first.
I just hope you brought me something interesting. These were relatively common at one point in history.
Artifact study complete. Edge secrets. Finally research level 3.
Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work. What do you think?
I will actually be able to do those.
I'm here if you need me.
Ready for more? Not everyone wants my advice, but they're gonna get it either way.
Constant innovation. That's the Stark promise.
Yard upgrades. Let's go ahead and purchase.
Danger room, eat your heart out.
Daily sparring. Friendship XP increased level by 1. Ooh. Let's see.
My lucky day, huh? Let's do it.
See you around.
See you soon.
Let's see. Alright, let's do a Ghost Rider mission. Tony. All enemies.
Hydra goons are getting a little too comfortable for my liking. I think it's time you took them down a notch.
You're the boss.
Maybe you can give them a lesson they won't forget.
It will be done.
Let's see.
Hell has chosen.
Let's do this because it has quick.
Hail that!
I'm saving my energy so we need it. I'd have guessed a warm body, but I think Lilith solved that too.
right there. Yes, this works. That'll be pretty cool.
Forever in service.
Not even a dent.
Strike.
Another round of warm bodies coming in. Yeah, you're gonna need the help.
Weak, even for Hydra.
Attack me. Only one guy is set to attack me.
All will be judged.
Take it on positive, that's your strength.
Let's do it.
I suppose it's something.
Power of the light.
Vengeance fears no one.
Sure, just keep throwing bodies at the problem. It's almost going too well. Shouldn't take long. It really is a great way to stay in shape.
Oh, that's... Oh well. I was hoping for something better. Mhm. Okay.
You are lucky to still be breathing.
Fear my judgment. The enemy has the upper hand. Tell
Dang it.
Finally, it's my turn. I am weakened.
Hey, the jerk store called. They're running low on you guys.
Is that truly your best?
Watch the paint job.
Ew. Now both of them are injured. That sucks.
I may have a problem here.
Whoever gets the job done.
It doesn't really matter.
I bet you guys couldn't even beat the security guards in my parking garage.
I doubt they'll take that beating to heart, but we can always hope.
Let's see. Dragon. How is this? Yeah, Dragon. Sorry. Yeah. Customization. Underground. Thing City. Inventory.
Hey, you.
Hello, Hunter.
Now I have 2 injured heroes, which I'm not happy about.
Next round's on me, Hunter.
Agatha has conversation stuff she wants to say. Nothing to read there right now.
Was there something you wanted to tell me?
Have you ever noticed an unusually ornate bowl sitting near my altar? Keep an eye out for it the next time you're there. You'll know it when you see it.
Read. The Cave, February 14, 1692. Word of mouth travels fast in these parts. Others came to the grove not knowing what was what, but knowing there is danger in staying. Me and the boy had them inside the cave in no time, pulling some logs and vines over to cover the entrance. I had them all moved to the back of the cave, keeping shadows so I could keep an eye out for torches coming our way. I could hear the missus trying to calm the young ones while the other kept silent. Then we waited for the day to break. Where is our altar? Something on there for altar. An ornate bowl. Oh.
Was this bowl always here? This looks like it belongs here. Almost as if it were meant to be.
Okay. Do I have any other options now that I put some there?
Perfect.
It's spinning for some reason though. Why?
What's up, Big H?
Good to see you, Hunter.
Is that meant to be an offering bowl on the altar?
Another artifact Wanda was toying with but could never make work. I'm curious. Next time you find yourself there, place something in the bowl and speak an Elder God's name. Perhaps it will work for you now that you have their blessing.
Okay, so I still need to speak in Elder God's name.
works.
Hey, how do I speak in Eldorad's name? Oh.
I will see if I can find you a treat later.
Yeah, I have to wait until tomorrow. Okay.
Well, hello there.
Well met. Hunter?
Ileana.
What? Oh, sorry. I was off somewhere else, thinking about my brother.
You have a brother?
Yes, Piotr. He's older, very protective. He wanted to come here with me, but... no. This part of my life isn't for him.
It is nice that he cares so much.
You'd think so, but this is more about his guilt than my safety. Piotr blames himself for not protecting me in the past. Now he sees me as some fragile bird.
That is not fair to you. You are one of the Midnight Suns, and a formidable one at that. He must see that you can protect yourself.
You don't know Piotr. To say he's immovable would be an understatement. Anyway. Thank you for talking. It is good to get out of my mind once in a while.
Hail, Holy One! Or is it unholy? Yet to be determined.
Oh,
Hey,
Kira.
can I ask a favor?
Ways of greeting. Hey Hunter, got a sec? Do you ever wonder what life would have been like if all this wasn't forced on you? You could be something out there having fun, making friends, living a normal life. Maybe so, but if you ever lived a normal life, would we have met? I can't have a normal life, but I can protect the normal lives of countless others. Then that is a sacrifice I am honored to take. 10 Hunter willpower.
Oh, thanks, Hunter.
Let's gain some friendship points. Anything else? Oh.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
I'm fully charged passive Bloodborne.
Got more coil for me? No problem. Got some upgrades for you, hot off the press. Or forge. Find more coil, send it my way.
Yeah. Just now. Ileana, can you settle a bet? Depends. Nico thinks you're related to the Rasputin. And which one is that? Freaky eyes, 70s hair, possibly knock boots with the Serena. You think I come from royalty? No, she thinks you're descended from a freaky wizard, so were you? Not every Russian with the name Rasputin comes from that Rasputin, so, but my grandfather was one of the few who did. Called it, pay up. Fine, Nico, you win. I'll buy you what you wanted, but who wants TV series in a box sets anymore? Pack rats who don't trust streaming services to work out the rights? Yeah, to be honest, I'd rather. Yes, I'm ready to stop by at night when you're all free. Let's do that.
Hydra thinks they're so clever. Just imagine if they actually were. You might be in trouble. I'm ready when you are.
Intel cache coming.
Let's crunch the numbers. Here's the latest from Hydra World.
Message from S.H.I.E.L.D. New York City. A city that never sleeps.
We're ready to make a move.
Fires in 3 days. Lacey's on the way home. Hydra continues to rear its head throughout New York City. They are likely to cause trouble when heroes regularly patrol the boroughs. Send a hero to make the rounds to stop Hydra. Dang it. Oh, I can only really send Carol. Let's go ahead and do that.
I think I can handle that.
Even though she was the one I wanted to use on another mission. Oh well. Alright. Doctor Strange mission. Me. And Blade. Select the hero, they gain 1 overpowered and 2 vulnerable free. Yeah. This, just in case. Disable Hydra's truck before it can depart. Target the truck with attacks that stable before the time is
Hydra
up.
forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
Is that it?
You don't have time. Take down anyone standing in your way of that truck.
I can handle it.
Gains hero cards in your hand plus 9 damage until a player then discarded.
This should aid me in my fight. Leave some for the rest of us.
Okay. Some of you guys have stuff. Okay. That was quick. I want to gain some hero stuff for some reason.
About time.
Impressive.
Hydra Immortalis!
More Hydra! Damn, I don't hate fanatics.
Is that really your best?
Oh. Now he's stunned.
Reinforcements inbound.
This is not going great for me.
Target the truck and take it out. It shouldn't be that hard for a bunch of superheroes.
Yeah, well, everything's hard.
This won't end well for you.
Maybe you should teach me that one.
Okay. Route to...
A moment. The light shines on the most dutiful.
Okay, quick attack. Avoid this the right way. You know what? Avoid this the right way. Yes.
Don't blink.
Interesting tactic. The endless search for wealth and power with just a tinge of fascism. Hydra will never change. Let's give it a go.
That's one hell of a move.
Follow my rules.
I think you got him.
Okay.
Hydra's in control of the situation. We'll all go together. Let's see how tough you are.
Engaging target.
A weak attempt.
Your efforts will never deter me.
On Gamma, on the move.
Plus one car, please.
I have felt this once before.
That truck is tougher than it looks. Finish it off while you still have a chance.
Okay. You can have more blocks than their maximum health. Okay.
Let me show you.
It's always some kind of ring of wind you got. Never seen that before.
Okay, let's do a redraw.
Time to get
We've stopped the truck. Clean up the rest of these Hydra thugs.
Okay. I don't have anything I can do right now, really.
Had just about enough of this.
It's my turn.
Oh.
Time for the real thing.
Require aid here.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith. As a child, I feared the servants of Lilith. Now I teach them to fear me.
Oh, shit.
Come get it.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
And most of these guys are out to attack train. I don't want to be on that side of things if at all possible. Let's get rid of that. Yeah, it wouldn't help. Oh, if you're gonna die from this anyway.
Even the Mother of Demons is forced to rely upon higher hands.
Requesting medevac!
I fully intend to make this as miserable as possible for you, Ben.
There's more for this.
Oh, he was actually.
I may require some assistance here.
On a hero combo card.
The light will heal you.
I humble thanks.
What close?
That's the spirit.
Oh, let's get rid of that right now.
Let me show you the way.
Oh, no, I'm not getting what I
This
wanted.
battle requires.
Oh, I thought we no, because quick start wouldn't have been enough.
As ordered. They got me on lock.
Done. No, he's not gonna make it through this.
I may need some help here.
By the will of a gift from ancient traditions. Watch closely.
I am impressed.
Hail that.
The light's gift. Prepare Regroup and focus. I've been waiting.
I won't forget that.
I could use your aid.
Let's do this.
That's how it's done.
That should put a dent in their operations. Nicely done.
Sup, Ancient One?
Always memorable when you get to bust up some ghouls in Manhattan.
Are you prepared for tonight's meeting?
I am more than prepared. I am the Sorcerer Supreme. But yes, I am ready.
Are you heading to the meeting?
Soon.
Ready to head to the emo kids meeting?
Lead the way.
I heard the meow, but it's in city keeping. Oh.
Agatha is lucky to have you.
Just randomly floating in the air.
Do not transform on me now.
And the emo kids are back for another deep dive into the night of your death.
When can we start?
Soon. Strange asked to lead tonight's meeting. He's prepping the... I don't know what exactly. It involves a lot of weird math. While he's preparing his, the theorems, I guess? You should talk to Magic. She'll explain how we use ingredients.
You already provided ingredients, so it was pointless for Nico to send you. To make up for this, I shall tell you something of mild interest. Remember, ingredients make mystical trinkets. Excess trinkets go to you. I will provide a new list for the next meeting. Check your spark tomorrow. Enough about ingredients. I said more words than strange. Has he prepared yet? I have plans for after.
What plans?
Solitary plans.
All my preparations are complete. And now for a thorough explanation of this week's delicate divinations. However, Miss Minoru insisted I provide a summary, if you request it.
I want to know exactly what you will do to me.
Wonderful. Our previous attempt to tease out your missing memories was limited by the ritual's pentagonal fundaments.
Okay.
Are you familiar with the concept of a hypercube?
What?
No matter. A hypercube is far too simplistic. We must turn to the humble pentaract. More precisely, a decaturonic inversion of the ritual framework. This shall augment the recovery of your memoria absentis.
Sure.
I've completely lost you, haven't I?
Perhaps you could give me the summary.
We do the same as before, but this time we zap you with more mystical power.
That is it?
That's it. Shall we begin?
Go ahead.
Where do your memories last leave off?
I was running through the Abbey grounds.
Good. Now, focus. And now, wake your mind from slumber.
I burst into the clearing, expecting an army. Instead, I find her. She sits at the center of a muddy circle. For a moment, I wonder if she sleeps.
Tell us, Hunter. Tell us who you see.
I see the mother of demons, herald of the manifold dream. She who tends what dwells beneath. I see Lilith. I see my... Ugh!
What's happening here?
What, you got a spidey sense, too?
I was taking a walk. I heard the chanting.
Crap, I messed up the binding formula.
As I most definitely told you, lemon-scented is no replacement for actual lemon.
What exactly is going on?
The Hunter's resurrection, though miraculous, was incomplete. We're attempting to restore a rather crucial set of memories.
How Hunter killed Lilith the first time.
You're not mad, are you?
I'm not mad. But next time you do this, I'd like to observe.
Of course! Next time.
We should have invited her.
Quiet, you.
Before, I thought this meeting would be useless. Now, an enjoyable kind of useless. So I shall remain.
You are definitely making progress. How are you feeling?
I am fine.
About Caretaker? We never invited her because it seemed cruel to make her relive your death.
I would have preferred to spare her the details, but now she knows.
You're right. If we can't figure out how you defeated Lilith the first time, there's little chance it could happen again. I'll speak with her before the next meeting, smooth things over. And with that, we're done for the day. You leaving?
That is it for me.
Sounds good. See you next meeting.
That one card adds exhaust, but I still like the effects overall a lot more than the others, so...
I must meditate on Hydra, the Sanctum, and our recent battle.
So, I need to compliment someone. Who did I compliment the first time?
Oh, hey, Hunter.
I think I complimented her.
Ain't no rest for the Midnight Suns.
What's happening, Hunter?
You know what? I'm gonna compliment her.
Your staff of one is marvelous.
Aw, you didn't have to say that.
I have 3 compliments.
No demons to report here, boss.
Yes, hello.
I am envious of your ability to wield a sword.
What can I say? It comes easily.
I wish I could drive a vehicle like you do.
Thanks. I'm doing the best I can.
And that's it for compliments. Okay.
Your mastery of the arcane is formidable, Hunter. I don't think our enemies were quite ready for that.
Fragments of Raw Earth, excerpt from page 211. Hematite is commonly used for grounding and stability, while the lodestone's magnetic qualities were meant to attract good fortune regarding love and relationships. Meteorite, with its association with the celestial realm, can enhance astral projection and served as an excellent amplifier for dream and spirit journeying. Found out, February 17th, 1692. It wasn't long before they found us. I could see the torches moving about at the edge of the forest. The group held back for a bit before a single torch approached. The figure came up toward the entrance and placed a hand on the rock face just a stone's throw away from where I was perched. I moved closer and could see that it was Shaw himself. He moved his hand over the rock and said something strange I couldn't quite make out. A low groan started up, and bits of the ceiling began to rain down on me. I leapt back and toppled into the chamber below, where the others were huddled together, shrieking. I guess they should have saw that coming. The Fae folk were known to worship the elder gods as well, particularly those who made their homes in the cliffs and mountains. As such, miniature shrines could be found in small caves wherever the Fae dwelled. It was said that a boon would be revealed to any human clever enough to find the shrine.
You have not set anything on fire today, have you?
Let's see. What level is he? 5. Oh. I don't think I've been reading Secret Questions. Ah. Hey Nico, how was Goth Night? We changed it to Emo Kids. Really? I thought Goth Night had a certain charm to it. The acronym was particularly vermiculate. I don't know what any of that means, but it's a sick album title. So, what did Goth Night stand for? The greater order of thoughts hermetic nerds interpreting them targurgle esoterica. Once more, that makes it Goth Night. Only if you're a jerk about it. I choose to be. Witch hazel, chicken mushroom, skill essence. You know how this works. Ingredients, more ingredients for better trinkets. Hey Hunter, just checking in, wondering if you had time to talk privately.
So, like, Hunter, don't let this go to your head, but I think you're okay.
You do?
Yeah, I mean, I see you trying to make me feel included, and I thought I should take a moment to thank you for not leaving me out. Caretaker makes me feel like a child sometimes, but you don't, so, like, thanks.
Caretaker sees herself as the matriarch of this team, and as a maternal figure, she tends to be protective of her own.
Ugh, seriously, Hunter? Are you suggesting she's just being overprotective of me?
Or just protective.
Ugh, you know what? Never mind. I came out here to thank you for putting your trust in me, and I'm determined to keep it positive. I guess what I'm trying to say is, I see you making an effort to not make me feel like a complete reject, and I appreciate that. I need all the allies I can get on this apocalyptic reality show because I do not want to get voted out of this abbey or off this world.
Reality show? Vote?
Just try and not get eliminated, Hunter.
Gift shop unlocked. Well, that's a thing. Iron Man.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Tony Stark studies Charlie with a weary eye. So you're Hellspawn. There's no chance she could snap, right? Wake up and go all Demon Dawn? Charlie should be the least of your worries. I'm the one wearing a collar. Never. Charlie's pure heart keeps me from snapping most days.
Thanks, Hunter.
Hello, my sweet girl.
One of Charlie's combat abilities has been upgraded. Pet Charlie. Yep. Magic is out here somewhere. Oh.
I have something for you.
Oh?
Here you are.
Good. This will help the ritual. Yes?
The Abbey is full of mystery. It keeps its secrets close, even from the Sorcerer Supreme. It is a pale shadow of my Sanctum Sanctorum, of course, but it has a rustic charm to it.
Did you not consider the Abbey's simplicity as an illusion?
What are you on about? I can see behind the veil, Hunter. When I gaze upon the Abbey, it reveals nothing but... Oh, I see. A hidden complexity in its geographical nondescription, an unremarkability in triplicate. Rather, octuplicate. An eightfold veil for the 5 earthly senses and the 3 not of this earth. My compliments to Caretaker and the late Miss Harkness. There is a simple elegance here that I quite appreciate.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
The hunter has received a new passive ability. Passive provides powerful benefit in combat and acquire additional suits to collect more passives. The hunter may swap between the available passives at any time in combat. Means +1 resist or generates 1 heroism at the start of every turn. Come on now, that's a suit. Decked out like that, you could almost be an Avenger. Then again, how many warriors got with mystic powers does one of them one team need?
Oh, and I was just about to binge watch my stories. I'm not expecting any difference with this one. One sorcerer's trash is another's treasure. I'll let you be the judge on this one.
I'll coil on this.
Got some upgrades for you, hot off the press. Or forge. Tony is working. See you, Hunter.
Back again.
Constant innovation. That's the Stark promise.
This will make a difference.
An enhanced spell. Most welcome.
We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here.
Okay.
Let's do this.
Increase level by 1. Let's see.
Even a sorcerer supreme can't rest on his laurels.
Inspiring.
Good match.
Certain objects feel increased damage in combat.
Peace.
Ooh, they're doing pretty good. Okay. Shield sent a new report. A field of wild carrion flowers has poked overnight in an otherwise dry region of the Central Saharan Republic. That sounds nice. You're being sarcastic, right? Flowers in the desert? What's wrong with that? You look at the photo? Okay, giant scary flowers in the desert. Now read the report. Rotten corpse smell for miles around. I guess it was sarcasm all along. Hunter passives can be equipped at any time outside of combat. Any hunter passive can be equipped regardless of the suit the hunter is wearing. Astral meditation. Customization, outfits, high-tech colors. Phew. And attacks have a greatly increased chance of critical when drawn. Here's a card, 10% chance to generate symbiote line. Commit one time. When KO someone with an ability card, 2% chance to draw a card. Dark attacks and heroic have a chance to critical when drawn. Light attacks and heroics have a great range chance to critical when drawn. Once per encounter, redraw a hero card to be concealed. Abilities do not exhaust. Reduce all color threshold by 1. Is immune to all negative status effects. You reduce all colors. Is immune to all negative status effects. Edit deck. Wait. It's not from you talking. Hmm? Mm-mm. That's fine. Hmm? Ah.
Hunter, hello.
And oh no, that's the ghost.
Everything by the numbers.
Draw 4 cards until you have 4 in your hand. Oh, draw card. It was a quiet night for Captain Marvel. New York City may never sleep, but even Hydra needs to regroup on occasion. Intel is required to start Hero Ops. Intel can be obtained by bringing on Intel Cache to Captain Marvel for decryption. Intel caches can be obtained from missions with rewards. So not enough intel right now. Love you too, wifey.
Always on the hunt, right?
We're gonna do this one. Target the helicopter.
We can't allow that helicopter helicopter to escape, do whatever it takes to stop it before it departs. Don't waste time. We have to stop that helicopter.
Easy enough.
Hail that!
I'd have to knock somebody back into it.
Consider it done.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
I've been waiting.
Something's wrong.
Reinforcements inbound. I am a wall.
Okay.
Keep it up. The helicopter is back in action. Finish it off while we have the chance.
Let's see.
Weak, even for Hydra.
This will have to do. You would sacrifice yourself blindly for Lilith? You are more foolish than you look.
Dang it. Not enough heroes and well done. Once again, not enough heroes.
For victory!
For my retaliation.
Yeah, I need to destroy the helicopter first.
They must know my reputation.
Hostile reinforcements inbound.
There's a lot of them.
Lilith must be desperate. These are her best.
Yep. I don't care that immune knockback.
You've grounded the helicopter. Excellent. Now you'll need to clean up the rest of Hydra's forces.
It's all coming back to me.
I am trying to do that right now.
Not a problem. Tell him who sent you. You'd think after 80 years of failure, Hydra would throw in the towel already. It's the best for
Taking the shot. I've got your back.
I do not feel so good.
What's that?
You are lucky to still be breathing. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Once again. Not bad.
Yes, exactly.
So we.
That's all I really have the moves for right now. Gun removed. I gained a new resist.
You seem to be fixated on me. Was that truly your best?
I refunded.
Watch and as they say, it gets the job done. Enjoy your rest.
Oh, hey.
New York always comes together during a crisis, and seeing us fight for them hastens it.
What level is he now? He's level 6.
Glad to see you're adjusting.
Feeling good today, girl?
Yeah, her name is Charlie. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Shield said yeah, her name is Charlie. Mm-hmm.
The tower bells are ringing. My favorite childhood prank. But I have not heard them in so long. Caretaker must be wincing right now. Or maybe this was her idea of a joke.
Hunter, our time in the training yard was brisk and invigorating. Such is the power of exercise. I fear you are losing too much of your time to the mundane mediocrities and daily drudgeries. You need to restore your sense of wonder and imagination, to peek behind the veil and see the delicate machinery of the universe laid bare. In summary, you need a break. Shall we take one together?
What is that strange ripple in the air? It is not quite wind.
I knew you would sense it. It's the transmigration of life essences from one level of existence to the next.
Human souls?
No. Insects, birds, other creatures. The Abbey is a waypoint where the veil between planes is quite thin. During quiet times such as this, you could actually feel it happening. I didn't want you to miss it.
That was thoughtful of you to think of me, Doctor.
If I am anything, Hunter, it's full of thoughts. Maybe too many, swirling around in my head, crashing against each other in a chaotic cosmos of ideas that is the madness of my mind. Reminding myself that I'm just a small part of the whole of creation is a way I calm it. It also reminds us of what's at risk of vanishing completely if your mother gets her way.
Indeed.
But I have a feeling that with a life force like yours in play, that won't happen.
The gift shop is now open. Visit the gift shop in the common room to purchase gifts for heroes. Giving gifts during hangouts, you can earn greater friendship rewards. Love you too, wifey. Not every Rasputin is related to that Rasputin. But yes, I am.
What are you up to, Ileana?
Being bored out of my mind.
Why not try to make new friends?
I've already done the play nice thing with the X-Men. Not trying to buddy up to everyone here.
You have buddied up with Nico just fine.
That's different. I trust her.
Did you like any of the X-Men?
I liked the ones who didn't force small talk with me.
So that means you made at least one companion.
Fine, yes. Her name is Kitty. She was my roommate for a while. Sharing a space kind of forced us to get to know each other, but she made it feel natural.
I'm glad you have people you allowed into your life.
A little sappy, but thanks.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Robbie Rhines holds a yellow roll of parchment. Hunter, I found this scroll in the library. It's a spell that claims to grant great power. Do you want to try it? Absolutely. I can take the edge I get. Hunter upgraded ability. These old spells never are that simple. We should turn this over to Caretaker.
Thanks, Hunter.
Yeah, I'd rather you not get injured.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
To Ashura, Hagath, and Agamotto, we give thanks. Now let's get to work, shall we? New threat. With all the heroes joining us, the yard is getting a little too crowded. Perhaps we should work with Miss Rasputin to find a place in Limbo where the Midnight Sun could test themselves. Earn XP in a training combat arena.
coil. Let's get to work. Take your pick, Hunter.
An undeniable essence of power.
Ability crafting is now available. Collect blueprints and bring them to the forge to craft additional copies of hero ability cards, which can be equipped by heroes or used for upgrades. Salvage higher rarity blueprint into 2 blueprints of lesser rarity. Craft a high rarity blueprint from 2 blueprints. Something.
Something to keep us occupied?
Doctor Strange and Tony Stark can work together to craft additional copies of previously crafted. Crafting a new ability requires a blueprint for the corresponding version.
So, do you have much experience with smithing? Perhaps you should put your suit on for this.
Where do you think I got the suit, Doc?
I assume through some sort of elaborate computer-aided precision manufacturing process.
Well, that's how it is now, sure, but the very first one I hammered out with my own 2 hands.
Oh, that seems improbable.
You're a wizard.
Remind me not to ask you about anything ever.
Here's the plan. I'll hit this thing with the big hammer, and you transform it into something useful.
That's all I can expect of your contribution, then? No materials analysis, no tactical projections, nothing?
Nope. I'm feeling hands-on today. Just gonna hammer stuff and see how it goes. You do your thing.
This is why I despise group projects.
Later.
Intriguing.
Time's wasting, Hunter.
More essence required. Essence is required to upgrade abilities. Essence is obtained by salvaging cards. Salvaging a card will always grant essence or the corresponding different skill or attack. Essence can also be earned by studying
something for everyone.
artifacts with Doctor Strange in the Forge as an occasion mission reward. Training.
Like playing with fire.
Go for level 6. Code Red. That freaking poltergeist is on the move. Ileana last saw it was heading toward the moon. Caught it. Finally, for weeks it hid my stuff, made noise when I was nearly asleep, and move furniture, so would stub my toe. That's payback time. I hope that by payback you do not intend to destroy a spirit unique to the Abbey. Not when you put it like that. Maybe we set it free in limbo? Done. Hopefully it will really enjoy a long and happy existence. I give it a week at most. Wait, what? Poltergeists are a limbo delicacy. Edge? Huh.
Can I help you?
Hunter.
In a gift shop for heroes to hang out, receive, and boost friendship tips. Some gifts are best suited for particular heroes. Which, fairly obvious thing to state.
Do you remember the bells? That tower. Any excuse to ring those damn things. Looks like I came to cutting them down. I wouldn't have thought so, but it's good to hear those bells again after all this time. As hard as Sarah tried to keep you out of the tower, you always found your way back in, just in time to wake her up at the crack of dawn.
Recall History of the New World by the Mysterious Scribe. The first covers in the New World naturally had an affinity for the ocean and would often raise us along the coast. The prejudice against witchcraft being what it was, found, and still is, many covens would go to the Great Lakes to hide their altars from sight. Troublesome Laments. Agatha's hastily written note. I have been charting the celestial movement the past many months. Once the alignment have been properly calculated, I will gain a better understanding of the coming resurrection. As I get closer to narrowing the timelines, I have begun to pick up disturbances within the grounds of the Abbey. Current events have intensified as of late, and a low rumble can be felt emanating from Lilith's tomb. Tormented Spirits, notes from Wanda Maximoff, August 18, 1994. The victims of Salem have been calling me these last few evenings. I have spent the last nights shifting over to my astral state to find them at the base of the hanging tree, still bound in spectral form, clutching one another and sobbing. Each night I manage to get a bit closer to them, but not before the eldritch fire consumes them. Night after night, these tortured souls relive the immolation they suffered at the hands of Hiram Shaw. I shall continue to try. I believe I can put an end to their suffering. Defeat enemies. Defeat all enemies, completing count.
Just in case you are looking for another opportunity to even the score with Hydra, I think these clowns are hoping for a fight.
I will make it quick.
You guys couldn't even beat the security guards in my parking garage.
Some for the rest of us.
Oh, that? It was nothing.
Your time has come.
You were never my equal.
Welcome assistance. Lilith will not be pleased with your efforts.
I can't see clearly.
Someone call for reinforcements?
Who's running the show here? shouldn't take long. Hey, it worked, didn't it? I'm saving my energy till we need it. I gotta say, the whole Hail Hydra thing is pretty stale. Got any new material? This should be good. Fail, Smydra!
We will never forsake her.
You're gonna have to try harder than that.
How many times is that? They are being reinforced. We have the upper hand for now.
Let's do it.
Whatever works for you.
Hail that! Weak, even for Hydra.
Sure, why not?
You okay?
Hopefully they
Oh,
learned their lesson.
I'm sorry.
But we all know that's wishful thinking.
You're saying.
I feel at least 4% stronger than before.
That Magic and Iron Man was on the cover. Huh. I really don't want to. Why? Yeah, I like to know if you're not there. Nothing. I had to put stuff in it.
Konnichiwa, friendo.
You're looking well, Hunter.
Oh, you're pretty spry for a reanimated corpse from the 1600s.
There is my ferocious Charlie girl.
Seriously, this is about as celebratory as I get, unless there's boba.
Whoa! Thought you were a ghost for a second. You aren't, are you?
¿Qué pasa, Hunter?
Let's hang out.
I ordered weird candies. We should eat them.
What is weird candy?
Made from octopus, marbled with ginger shavings, and looks disgusting. Like a lump of clay you find in a gutter.
I have eaten some strange things in my life. This cannot be any worse.
We shall see. Also, I bet Robbie you would throw up. If you do, I will post a picture to Superlink.
You what?
Shush, you are committed. People online say it tastes better when lukewarm, but do not warm it too much. It is pungent if it sweats, like a cheese.
Well, I am as ready as I will ever be.
Where did I... wait. I must have swapped them with the ritual components I collected from the forge. They have the same consistency.
Is that a problem?
For us, we have no candy. And perhaps for Strange if he tries to bind a spirit with octopus ginger twists.
Should we tell him?
No, he's the Sorcerer Supreme. He will be fine. I'll put as much effort into using this as you did choosing it.
Hate it. I just didn't get much for it. I put thought into that gift. Mythica Zoologica. Happening at Blithburg. Unsurprisingly, like most canines of supernatural origin, Black Shuck was said to be a keen hunter, and able to scent the slightest hint of mystic energy from some fair distance away. This, of course, made his capture by magical means rather impossible, but it does raise an interesting question. If a mystical hound could be brought to heel and tamed, wouldn't it make a fine hunter of various arcana, able to lead its owner to them straight away? Well, kind of. It doesn't exactly lead it to me straight away. Gets me sometimes general vicinities.
Come along, Charlie.
Oops. Didn't mean to do that. I meant to pet you.
Hey, Charlie Warley puppy face. What is it, Charlie? Find something?
That stupid chest. Here's much. I didn't mean for her to start following me. Oh, 6.
sacrifice is what they have here. This looks like it belongs here.
Charlie sort of harped up on that for a moment. This treasure chest, I see. And a big blueprint. Some colors. I'll take it. There. Okay. Code red this. Oh yeah, Hunter, time for email me up. You're free obviously. Okay. Hey Hunter, I know I'm just spectating when you train with Sparky, but it's always a blast to see your moves so close. You have a few, I'd like to introduce you to someone special.
Who did you want me to meet?
Hunter of the Abbey, may I formally introduce you to the Hell Ride. I always like to show her to all my friends and just realized that we've been so busy beating back your mom's forces, I haven't had a chance to give you an up-close look at her. Gorgeous, right? Even without the extra hell sauce, she's a beast.
She is one of a kind. As are you, Robbie.
Thanks, Hunter. You always make me feel like, I don't know, like I'm part of this whole thing. Don't get me wrong, I love Nico and the rest of the Sons like family. But, well, sometimes I feel more like invisible by day, rattling chains by night. Know what I mean?
You are not a ghost to me, Robbie.
Maybe not. But I have a feeling the two of us are gonna haunt the armies of Lilith anyway.
I will see if I can find you a treat later.
Yeah, stuff I know at night when you're all free. Help hero.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Dr. Strange bows his head briefly. A word hunter. What kind of instructor allows their people to fall into the clutches of darkness? I have failed Wanda. I fear she is lost for good. Darkness is merely the absence of light. Doctor, we will bring the light to Wanda, and we will save her. My mother is powerful beyond me. To worry about the fight ahead and forget. Oh.
Thanks, Hunter.
We are not besties yet, but we are getting there. It's rare to meet someone who can keep up with my wit.
I'm becoming more light-based. No. You start off as a nothing.
I just hope this is what you were expecting, Hunter.
Unlocks Midnight Sun challenge missions. When completed, challenge missions can grant new suits, passive, and/or legendary abilities. I'm happy to help and all, but just I thought Hellfire was gonna be my thing.
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony. How may I assist you today? Genius inventor strikes again. How long did you say you were exposed to this thing? It's probably fine.
I have enough money right now.
Until next time.
The hunt? How do you sleep at night?
Is there a problem?
No, I'm literally asking how you manage to sleep at night. Here, at the Abbey.
What keeps you awake?
The roar of the ocean, winds moaning through the rafters, the little girl in the tattered dress who croaks, "I know what you did," from my bedside mirror.
A true haunting is no joke. I can help.
I don't want to trouble you, but for the sake of argument, say I tried salt circles, religious symbols, and holy water.
How did you apply the holy water?
Spray bottle.
I do not think it works like that.
Hey, I looked for an aspergillum. Surprised the Abbey didn't have any of those holy water stick grenades.
I used to chuck them at vampires. We ran out.
That's inspiring. Maybe I'm going about this the wrong way. Think, Tony, think. What if I slept in the suit? Turn the sound dampeners on? Set it to vibrate if there's an emergency? Huh.
Use string partner.
I'm ready when you are. Just remember the most. There are no rules.
Vivaldi.
I'm just... Thanks, Hunter.
Inventory. Resources.
Hunter, hello.
The Hidden Veil of Gods of Men, Volume 1, excerpt from page 70. Known as the Searcher of Worlds, Astor broke free from Kithon sons ago. eons ago, drifting between the stars for a millennium. It is thought that a mere fraction of the Elder God's power could bridge the cosmos. In recent centuries, the Earth's most powerful sorcerers have banded together to form a secretive organization known as the Gatekeepers, with each sect believing the power could be harnessed by tracking the Elder God's movements. The Aztec revered the mushroom as the flesh of the gods, frequently serving them with honey and quite poisonous when ingested, and chocolate. Other species, such as the death cap, were quite poisonous when ingested. Scotch bonnet were known as to grow naturally in ring-like formations, sometimes referred to as fairy circles. These were often thought to improve fertility and bring good fortune to relationships. Object unknown. Memo from Abigail Brand. Commander Sword. As I have received no response from you after 3 separate tries, which is pretty much crap form among colleagues, I'd just like to point out, I will cease my warnings after this final communication. Your structure, which Strange and Fury simply refuse to give me any more information about, is in the direct path of the multidimensional impact object. As of this point, we are calculating impact with your structure at a 95% chance, which is, as everyone knows, should not be taken as a guarantee, but is still likely to occur. If the object does strike in the vicinity of your abbey or whatever you call it, do not touch it. This object comes from the dimension when human-alien war is raging and is likely hostile in nature. Good luck. Commander Abigail Brand.
Good day, Hunter.
Defeat all enemies before they can destroy the device. Enemy reinforcements will grow stronger over time, so try to gain an early advantage.
Hydra has been running some kind of field tests in the area, and that device is the key. They would rather destroy it than let us get our hands on it, so it must be important. Those soldiers are targeting the device. Do whatever it takes to stop them.
Check the device. Okay. Draw cards until you...
Is that all?
I know that wasn't your signature move.
You'd think after 80 years of failure, Hydra would throw in the towel already.
Your fate is sealed.
Okay.
Ready up.
Okay. Let's do that.
Hail Hydra! Taking the shot.
I cannot seem to focus.
No issues to report.
There are plenty of issues to report.